Everybody, come on in the room, child. Come on in the room, everybody. Come on in the room. Ooh, child. Hey, everybody. It's a lot going on, child. We got Nature Boy going on. We got a lot going on. It's a lot, y'all. That's this one situation. I don't even know if I want to talk about it. It's just very deep. And I'm like, oh my God. It's like exposing like predatory abuse, and it is just I cannot dealing with basements and it's a lot. Okay, I'm just like, Lord, I don't even know. But anyways, hey Miss Libra, how you doing, baby? Hey Coach White. Hey Hypnotic. How come I couldn't see Goosey in there? I unblocked his other page, but I need to unblock him from the other ones. Child, I gotta unblock everybody. I haven't unblocked anybody yet, but I did block Demon So, and that's why she's pissed off. Hold on. Hey, Hypnotic. Hey, Miss Cap. Hey, Living My Best Life. Where have you been, my baby? I was like, has she ran off to the woods? Where has Living My Best Life been? Hey, boo. Good to see you. Hey, Sour Patch. Hey, Octavius. Hey, Oscuro. Hey, Tropical. Hey, Diana. Hey, Kisha. Hey, Miss D. Hey, Keisha. Hey, Crystal F. Hey, Vanessa J. Hey, Mr. Soapy, my baby. Woo, child. Hey, Miss Capt. Hey, watching from Cloud9. Hey, baby. Hey, Sincere. Hey, Hypnotic. How you doing, baby? Hey, Kisha. Hey, Pamela. Hey, Rochelle. Hey, Vanessa J. Hey, that 504. How you doing, baby? Hey, Hypnotic. Hey, SAPD. SAPD always be starting with Jay Wilson. I'm like, he gonna block you. You don't even care. Hey, Hypnotic. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry, my baby. How you doing, boo? Hey, Yana. Is it Yana Do? Welcome to the channel. Hey, Sour Patch. My boo, Sour Patch. I think I got everybody. Miss Cat. I said Miss Cat. Larry, yes. Hypnotic. Hey, baby. Hey, Nisi. Good child. Hey, Pamela. Hey, Rochelle. Hey, Miss Douglas. How you doing, baby? Hey, Trenches. Hey, Queen. Is it Queen K? Hey, Queen K. How you doing, baby? Welcome to the channel. Come on in, child. Hey, 100 LSA Boss. How you doing, baby? Hey, Brick Girl, my boo. How you doing, baby? Hey, Renee. How you doing, Renee? Hey, Renee. Child. Come on in the room. Hey, Cheryl. How you doing, Cheryl? Ooh, child. Now, here's the deal, y'all. Did I get everybody? Nisi Buzanisha. Hey, Nisi the Bujanista. How you doing, baby? My baby Sour Patch. I think I've got everybody here. Let me just scroll down. Joanna, how you doing, my baby? I think I've got everybody. Ronnie Q, how you doing, my boo? Zoe C, hey, babes. How you doing, boo? Tropical Punch, my baby. Hey, love. Come on in the room. Dana Blue, how you doing, boo? Paulette, my baby. Hey, love. Pookie from LSA. Hey, Pookie. Ciao. It's me, Felicia. Hey, Felicia, baby. Hey, Angie. Is it TY Bougie? Just dropping down because okay, thank you. Welcome. Welcome, babe. Come on in, baby. Come on in the room, boo. Okay, so let me tell y'all. So the Miss O, okay, I've already blocked her because the Miss O, here's the deal, honey. You got yourself up there. You have been running around these damn streets like a black ass raisin dried food, okay? And you mad at everybody else. And then you want to get mad because somebody called you a raisin. But wasn't you up there calling Kimmy Pillsbury Doughgirl with some Hershey's chocolate on top of her? You was over there on Sir King's and you said that's how she looked. Did she not, y'all? Because she'll try and deny it and say somebody's lying. Ain't nobody lying. You the one set up there and call that girl that. Okay? So stop with the colorist jokes or whatever you doing or whatever you think you're doing. You mad at me because your ass got called the hell out and dragged for filth all over these damn streets. And you was sitting up there sedated and I don't know what you was on, okay? But you was all spaced out on Goosey's Live like you didn't know where the hell you were. And you mad at us because we called it out. I've been called stuff out. I've been called it out. So you need to focus on the right thing. What you need to be worried about is not Tracy. You need to be worried about what you done told about your dumbass self and your dumbass family and how people know where you live. That's what you should be worried about. You don't need to be worried about Tracy. So while you on there trying to pop off looking stupid like a deranged bitch, get it together because you the one that's sitting in danger. You the one sitting like a damn stool pigeon, not Tracy. You was the one that was running in behind Kimmy and everybody else, texting people and sending people messages behind the scene on Lipstick Alley. You don't want to keep getting blocked on Lipstick Alley. Not me, for your F-ish. That's what you've been doing. And you're going to steady be in some damn mess. That's what's going to happen. So you don't need to call nobody up to be on no panel when you get up there with your damn mess because ain't nobody going to have your back. You need to stand on your own ish, the Miss O. You messy ass bitch. That's what you need to do. Just damn messy like a fool. I don't think so, baby. Ain't nobody going. She's talking about, Sir King, go ahead and go live so we can fire it up. No, bitch, I'm going to fire you up. I'm going to fire you up. You over there looking like you done been dragged through the streets of YouTube. Your face is all bloody. You look like you done been banged the hell out. And you have the audacity to show your face after you done been dragged all last night. Are you okay? You ain't looking so well. You didn't sound well either. You sound exhausted. And we know you can talk 150 miles an hour. While you trying to talk about what somebody else is taking and how what a UTI is for and all this other stupid ignorant ass stuff. You have no credibility. You're looking dumb. You are the dumbest bitch on YouTube. I swear. I'm not kidding. You sit up here. You came when Kimmy came over here. You hooked up with Kimmy first. You've been friends with Kimmy. I don't know for how long. This is what you said, not me. Okay, you claimed you were friends. I never claimed I'm friends with anybody on here because I'm not. Nothing surprises me. You want it to be that way. I don't have to cape for nobody. You're an ignorant ass bitch. You was caping for everybody. That's what you was trying to do. And where did it get your ass? Dump the hell in the back where you at now. You will never be up front with nobody. You will never get a channel because you're a coward ass bitch. And let me tell you why. I can tell you why you're a coward. Because if you was not a coward, you would be able to crank your channel up with your 700 and some subscribers, baby. One of them's me. Crank it up and you'll be able to get it popping. But you don't have what it takes, even so, and you never will be able to. You don't have what it takes, baby. You don't have, you're too timid. You don't have what it takes. You are that type of bitch that just wants to hop up on a panel and you want to run when you can't get what you have to say out or when you get cornered. That's what it is. But you mad at Tracy. You mad at the wrong one, baby. Be mad at yourself. Be mad at yourself that you a coward ass bitch. You ain't got no job. Start your channel. Talk about she got multiple small businesses. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. You got a degree, and this is another situation. She claimed to have a degree, and she's so highly intelligent. Why are you running around without a job? She talking about you can say what you want about me, but don't talk about my kid and don't talk about my fat ass husband. Really? Interesting. Child, you could never. So stop trying to complain about what people called you. I'm not going. Hey, 50 ways. Ain't nobody feeling sorry for your dumb, ignorant black ass. It ain't happening. Okay? I don't give a damn if you have your regular hair or you don't. Don't nobody give a damn. You still looking stupid. You look like Boo Boo the Fool in these goddamn streets. Okay? Get it together. That's how you looking, baby. She trying to drag some damn body. Make this your last time addressing me, ho. I have you blocked. Make this your last time. I don't give a damn. I don't give a good hot damn if Kimmy says she wanted to see me walk in front of a train and get my brains blown out. I don't give a damn. You always trying to tell something on somebody, you tattling ass bitch. I don't care. What makes you think I care? I don't give a damn. Oh, she was saying this when you was in the hospital. I don't give a damn. She's stupid as hell, Real Eyes. I don't understand what this, you don't have no credibility, girl. You played all your cards. You put everything out there, you idiot. Just dance. And you got your ass blocked within 24 hours on Lipstick Alley. Hey, Pookie, baby. I'm just like, what is happening? I'm trying to understand, y'all. I really don't get it, Dawn. She's mad at the wrong one. See, you mad at the wrong one. You need to be mad at yourself because, like I said, you the goddamn one that been friends with Kimmy for a long time, and you turned around here and showed her your ass within a period. For what? Just because? For nothing, really. For nothing. For not a damn thing. What did she do to you? I'm just saying, hypothetically, what did she do to you? Not that I'm capping, but what did she do? Nothing. You ran your ass over there. You wanted to get up there because you wanted to be the focal of attention. You hopped your ass up there with an alleged glass of wine after you had taken some damn, I don't know what you took. Okay, clearly you own something. You was talking slow on Jay Wilson's, and then in the middle of the night, you'll be rambling 150 miles an hour when everybody else is sleeping or near about dozing off at 4 a.m. See what I'm saying? I'm not going. You look like a ridiculous ass fool, period. That's all it was. So stop trying to push it off on me, telling me what I'm doing and what I'm capping for. I'm capping for what I want to cap about. And your ass has already been popped because I've exposed you for the ratty ass beast you are. You ain't loyal to no damn body at all, period. So don't try and tell me about what I have going on with no other content creator because you don't know a damn thing about what I have on no other content creator, you weird bitch, period. But I guarantee you, your ass is so miserable, always on the phones with somebody. You always in some mess. And I'm telling y'all, like I was right this time when I said that 5A was going to come for Kimmy. I knew it. And her dumb ass tried to reverse it and say, oh, well, she took your mind stick. No, bitch, we had already talked about it, ho. It's on the video. Pull it up. It had already went down, baby. You was already talking about. You was the last to know. Okay? Period. So now that they looking stupid because she didn't come out here and blast B Miss O, then it's like, ooh. Yeah. All it does is make grown folks look stupid. He went back in history. He contacted 5 to go back in history to team up with her to make sure if he put that receipt out, she would go off. That's all that happened. And actually, he threw 5 under the bus. Because he basically told that 5 when Gummy went up there, Blown Folks TV, when he went up there on Jay Wilson's, he actually threw 5 under the bus. Because that let him know that for no reason at all, 5 came after Kimmy. Not that anybody cares, because you know how a lot of people, it's popular to not like Kimmy as with other people. But so he did that. He contacted her to get Kimmy back. 5 didn't give a damn. All he had to do, I guess, was, I don't know what, but just, Kimmy really hadn't done a damn thing to 5A. But so all of a sudden she came out here cussing and everything. And the logical thing to do and the smartest thing to do, she came out winning, baby. She didn't fall for it. She dragged you because she knew you were the culprit. Okay? She came out like a queen, baby. And he looked like a bald-headed gummy fool. Now he did prove he had water, and I gotta give you that. He do got water, y'all. We can stop saying he don't have water. We can stop saying he don't have water. We can stop saying that. We don't know. I mean, we can't say that we don't know. We saw water coming out of there, okay? We saw water. It is what that was his bathroom. I was looking at the floor and them dingy feet he got in that toilet with the bidet on the side. It was clean. But I don't know why you were bragging about monologue towels. I don't know why you were bragging about that. I don't know why you were showing people that you had a D for Devon on that one towel. This is not Laverne and Shirley. You're not in a nursing home. I don't know why you were so happy that you had a D on towels and you were like, look at this, look at this. I don't know. That's kind of like when you showed those watches. It gave me watch tees. I'm just saying. They don't like this type of teaching. But that's just what it gave me. It gave me that watch tease. I was like, here we go again with the shoes and everything else. But I give it to him, y'all. He had water, okay? So, what else? Now, so that doesn't prove anything, okay, grown folks. It proves nothing. It proves that Kimmy, I don't know if she lied. I don't know what happened. I don't know if you got turned on after. I don't know. I'm not investigating it. I'm sure everybody else will. I'm not. Now, it proves that you are that desperate to prove to anybody because she made you go live. She made you go live. So while you're saying that she's so pressed and bothered about you, you're bothered because you had to be watching to go live right before you couldn't even wait till she ended her live. You had to go live right then. You were that pressed. That pressed, baby. Hey, Chocolate Cocoa. He was that pressed to go live to prove he had some damn water. But I'm glad you did, because why not? I don't know what took you so long, to be honest. Now, the next thing we need you to prove, CX, is that you got some implants in your mouth. See, we want to see the dentures. We want you to hold up them damn dentures so that we can see those dentures. So that we can see that they are out of your mouth and that you actively have some implants in your mouth. And we want you to, like what Jay Wilson said before, bite the apple. Bite the damn apple. Hey, Miss Cap. He don't like this type of teaching, but that's what we want you to do. While you trying to run these tests and do things and talk about how fast. Now, this idiot was over there talking about Kimmy can't be dehydrated. She can't be dehydrated because she's too big. I was like, what? Kimmy cannot be dehydrated because she's too big. That makes no sense. You made no sense. You cannot, a UTI is not an actually transmitted disease. You idiot. Demas O was trying to say that the other damn day. She's a complete idiot. I don't know how she has a degree. I don't know how. She's looking like Boo Boo the Fool. She looks like Alfalfa. It is what it is. I'm like, girl, stop. Okay? Stop. Don't address me on nobody else's panel. You need to go live on your own damn channel. You know you need that money. Go live on your own damn channel and address Tracy. Don't be hiding, because all it is that you're a scary ass beast. That's it. That's all that is. No, go live, oh. Go live, ho. Period. She don't want to talk about that. Ooh, she's mad, child. She is so damn mad, like she was just popping off. I was like, okay, bitch, I'm going to pop you right after. I don't have to stop a live to go for you, honey, because it's very simple, Demaso. It's very simple. You damn 2 cheeseburgers away from being damn obese again, and you thinking that you a damn dime or something. You need to sit the hell down. Who the hell are you trying to laugh at? You can't laugh at no damn body. Child, please. Oh, she been never talking about my kid. Oh, she doesn't be talking about my kid. That's all she talk about. I'm like, girl, shut up. She reminds me of a black Kermit the Frog. Hey, Jackie, how you doing, baby? Just talking. Hey, Cheryl Brown, how you doing, boo? Talking. Just shut up sometime. It's stupid. Crazy, I didn't see you in the chat debunking him. I didn't see you, babe. But I was like, OMG. It's just funny to me. It's just funny because I'm like, why is this woman addressing me? Demon, so you have ran circles around. You have been barred from every damn room. You have a vendetta against our beautiful blessed Watkins. I don't know why. That woman ain't thinking about your ass. You brought all this stuff out here with everybody, and I knew you started all this mess. I knew you did. You started all this mess about what Blessed Watkins was saying to everybody, and Kimmy came out and told it that you was the one that started all this mess. I knew it. I sit back and I watch you because I watch you. That's why you mad, because I call you out on your mess, and I'm going to continue to call you out on it. Keep doing it. I'm going to continue calling you out on it. And all I'm going to tell you, Demon Soul, when you hit a panel and you try and talk mess, I'm going to say, okay, I'll talk to you after the live, because I'm not going to argue with you on the panel, baby. I'm not going to argue with you on the panel and me in the chat. I'm going to come on here, and this is PG-13. Because when I come back, I will be on my cushion channel when I have to drag your ass. Okay? And I will drag from the cradle to the damn grave. Okay? Try me. Try me. Send me her pictures, y'all. Send me the pictures of the husband, the children. The husband, the children, the deceased relatives. I will drag from the cradle to the damn grave. You will leave me the hell alone. I don't give a damn if I have you blocked, ho. If I'm talking to somebody else in the goddamn chat, if I didn't say Demon Soul, don't address me. Make that your last time. Period. Send the pictures, y'all. Put my Tracy email in the chat, y'all. My Tracy email address. Please send me Demon O, hubby, and I don't think I ever needed the pictures. I don't even think I had them. Send me her info. Send it my way. I'm sick of this beesh. Sick of her. Just ridiculous. All this unnecessary aggression for nothing. Child, please. My Tracy email address is Tracy. It's TREECEY. And then it's 2019-2547 at gmail.com. So it's TREECEY 2019-2547 at gmail.com. So I'm just like, child, please. I am not going Rochelle. I'm so sick of people thinking that a UTI is a damn. This idiot said, oh yeah, ZX told her tomorrow. Well, her boyfriend was down that week, so that led me to think that she had something else. Why would you think that, ZX? Ain't nobody, you don't have no goddamn proof of what this damn woman had. Are you between her legs? I know you would want to be between her legs, but are you between her legs? No, you're not. No, you're not. See, ZX like burly back women. Baby, he likes some big Brahma Bull looking hoes. Okay? He liked that one that he had in the kitchen that looked like you could ride her, like she was a bison. So like she was a wild bison. Okay? I was like, what the hell? And I remember he told on himself. He talking about that he's slanging D and he's all up in them guts. No, you ain't. You ain't all up in nothing. Let me tell you what he said. He said, I buried my face in that shoulder. And I'm like, what? You know why? Because they're taller than him. They're taller than him. Think about it. He said he buries his face in their shoulder. I remember he said that. And I was like, nobody's ever buried their face in my shoulder. What do you mean you bury your face in their shoulder? I know you're not lifting them up. If you lifting them up, in the air, which I know you ain't doing, I can see how you would bury your face in their shoulder. But baby, no, you ain't burying no face in nobody's shoulder unless you a short something trying to get it in, because you know that you got to get it up in there because it's going to fall out, because we all know that you have diabetic peen, period. We all know what diabetic peen gives. You ain't slanging like that. Stop. Acting like he's slanging D. Okay. Hey, A and B. I'm like, child, please. Okay. Now, Vic Damone. Vic Damone. I'm looking at my kitchen yelling. I'm yelling Vic Damone. Okay, anyways. So, Vic, we need to know if you got a picture of ZX's toes, because apparently people were saying that ZX toes now, that he has bunions on his toes. So we, the people, know that you have the highest tech equipment. So we need you to zoom in on them toes and see what you see, Vic Damone. Because I said in the chat, if Blown Folks TV has bunions, calluses, or any type of decay or any type of brown toenails on his feet, Vic Damone, baby, will post that picture, okay? And we will see it. Because ain't nothing getting past Vic. Okay? Just saying. I'm like, ooh, child. Get it out. Hey, Ronnie Q. Yes, baby, raisin face. Oh, raisinette face. I'm like, shut the hell up. Baby, she looked like she'd have been working in the damn sun all her damn life, okay? Wind blown and crackling. Just stop. You can't come for nobody, baby. You can't come for nobody, Demon Soul. Just stop. You look like a pitiful child, okay? You look like that you missed too many meals. You done missed too many meals, but it all went to your face. So your face is all bloated up. Just stop. Okay? Stop. Just oddball shaped. Just a whole square. Just stop. Then she wants to talk 120 miles an hour like she's at a goddamn auction. Going once, going twice. Sold to the man with the blue wallet. Right over here, y'all. Sold. Okay? Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. $5. $5.50. You don't understand what the hell you're saying. Shut up. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about. You run your goddamn mouth so much. It's pathetic. And then she's like, what did I do? Well, they always want to blame me. And your ass is always running away. That's why you don't want to get no damn channel. Your ass is always running away. You could never be a half the woman anybody else is. So I don't even know why you trying to cap. And don't let it come out your goddamn mouth that I'm capping for nobody else, because I'm capping for what I want to cap for. If I want to drag you, hoe, I'm going to come on here and drag you. Period. I don't give a damn who likes you and who don't like you. Don't address me. If I blocked you, hoe, I blocked you. Like I said, you will never get no motherfucking apology from Tracy. Not out of my damn mouth, hoe. It ain't happening. So you can lick my ass and get goddamn glad. Period. Sick of this bitch. And like I said, I predicted that you and Kimmy will speak again. It ain't over yet. And that's okay, ho, because that ain't me. That ain't me. That's what I'm saying. It ain't me. So I don't give a damn. But now you sitting up there on a panel looking like a goddamn fool because look what all hell has happened. And yet you want to pretend like you innocent now that all hell has broken loose. Well, yeah, it is a lot going on. Oh, is it? Is it? Somebody need to blacken both your goddamn eyes. And maybe you can see clearer then. That's what needs to happen. So you lucky we on this virtual app. She lucky she on this app, baby, because anybody else, I can tell that she was probably that one that always kept ish going because she was so damn bored and miserable. Child, I cannot, okay? Cannot. Now, to my knowledge, y'all, so let me wrap up what happened with Kimmy. Okay. So Kimmy went live and she addressed, she dragged Lumpy. Okay. Not Loopy, Lumpy. She dragged him. Okay. Basically she said she's not going to fight with none of her sisters. She's not going to fight with no content creator on YouTube because, she said it gets old. She's about her bag. That's what she's about. She said the live was going on private. She was like, she basically dragged Demon Soul for filth yesterday. She was already dragged. So it was what it was. I mean, it was a brutal drag. Okay. There's no recovering. There's no nothing she can do. It was epic. It was iconic. So I'm like, okay. And basically that was it. I mean, I think she was very hurt. I think Miss O gets off on hurting people that maybe generally like her or care for her. I think she gets off on it. And she's just going to keep going around doing that. It is what it is. But like I said, karma's a bitch. And like I said, I will be back on here telling y'all, didn't that happen? I told y'all that happened. I told y'all that happened. Because ultimately everybody falls on YouTube. It's just how you respond. We all fall out on YouTube. It's just how you respond, though, is a difference. How you respond makes you come out on top or on the bottom. Period. Robin said, diabetic peen, I'm dead. I have no cans left. I'm taking myself to bed. I've had enough. Thank you, Robin of Detroit. Thank you for coming. Hey, Denise, baby. How you doing, boo? I just am like, child. So that's what happened with that. She was not going to drag Phi Babe. Grown Folks TV actually made Phi Babe look bad because he actually stated that he did go behind the scenes and he contacted her first to find out, basically, to let her know that he was going to play the clip, so that she can react and she can go off on Kimmy. Like I said, Kimmy didn't do nothing to her. She was being sweet. She welcomed all them damn bobbleheads. Phi Babe just got jealous because that's how she is. She don't want nobody next to her nation. But baby, I told you Fedora don't want to be in no damn Babe Nation. Fedora had her black ass over there again. She was over there. And I think one other bobblehead. But you see, the other bobbleheads were gone, baby. Because them are the ones, the last crew of bobbleheads that came in, that rolled right in with Phi. When she cashed out that money, or super chat that money, baby, them was the main bobbleheads. And you see that Read the Heart of Philadelphia has the screenshots. Okay, apparently Mimi had posted some screenshots or whatever, and Valerie was in there dragging, I guess Kimmy, or talking bad about Kimmy and whoever else they posted. I haven't been over there to look, but whoever else they posted was in there dragging. I guess the Kimmy committee and Kimmy, or maybe just Kimmy. Don't quote me on it. Gone on over yonder and look. But I'm just saying, it's just effed up. But like I said, it doesn't make Kimmy look bad. Let's take a vote. Does it make Kimmy look bad by not responding? Press 1. If it makes Kimmy look bad by not responding to Phi Babe, press 1. If it doesn't, press 2. We the people want to know. Come on, y'all. If it makes Kimmy look bad by not responding to Phi Babe, press 1. If it does not make her look bad, press 2. Okay, SAPD said 1. It makes her look bad. Watching from the Cloud said 1. Panther said 1. Okay. So it's kind of even. Two. There's some 2s, but it's kind of even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 1s that say it does make her look bad. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, so there's 8 1s. Okay, there's 9 1s now. 9 1s, and there's what? Was it? Wait, 9 1s. How many 2s did I say? There was 9 1s, and how many 2s did I say? Was it 10? Okay, here's some. Well, it's the same ones. So it's about the same. Wow. Okay, so it's about half and half. About half and half. Okay. So a little bit more people say it makes her look bad. That says 1. Okay. 2. Okay, gotcha. So, it is what it is. If you've been watching Fruity ZX, then you know this pissed him off. It did. He loved to triangulate women. Yes. Miss Young Sniper, you called it. You called it, and also Cookie always called it. She says the ex loves triangulating women, and he does. He loves it. So that's why it didn't work. But see, as people are learning him, we see better. When you see better, you do better. Phi Babe was the one that got played. Phi Babe got used. She was the one that got lined up. If anybody, they like to say somebody got lined up. Phi, you got lined up. You already wasn't talking to this man. You don't have a goddamn thing to gain by going in on that woman. But you sat up there and let ZX call you and talk you into getting into a damn drag fest with Kimmy for no damn reason because of something that happened a long time ago. Are you okay? Talk about she never liked you. Now you looking like a damn fool. You got played, boo. Okay? You got played. And I was tracking the whole time, baby. You got played, Phi. So I want to see how you going to talk your way out of this one. You got played, boo. You let this dry, dusty ninja call you up and tell you, oh, I'm going to do this, or I want you to go in and drag Kimmy. He knew what you was going to do. Baby, please, girl. I cannot, okay? I can't. Just crazy. It's all hell. But anywho, now, Nature Boy, y'all, then got raided. Now, does anybody know the charges? Because Nature Boy then got raided. Now, the FBI then raided the home. He looked like, baby, he looked like he had seen a damn ghost. When I tell you Nature Boy looked like he seen a ghost, I was like, who is he looking at? Like he was, I mean, I don't know what he was smoking. Remember, I've been telling y'all, I don't know what he's smoking, but he was acting awfully erratic. See, they tried to be nice to him. He probably wouldn't have got swatted. Because that's what it was. He probably wouldn't have got swatted. But you know what happened? He opened his home up. He was like, I'm letting everybody in. I'm letting everybody in. I'm letting everybody in. Uh-huh. I'm letting everybody know where we live. You think they didn't find no weapons? You think they didn't find no weapons? I bet you that he had weapons buried deep in the woods. I don't trust him. I bet you he had weapons buried. He had booby traps and everything else. Hey, Sinister, how you doing, baby? Don't shoot. We got children. That's what he said, babe. That's what he said. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hey, Stacy. Hey, Misty. That's what he said. Don't shoot. We got kids. And I said, please don't shoot the child. I was like, please don't. I couldn't deal with it. I was like, don't do nothing to the child. Please don't. Please don't do nothing. But he was cautious. Now, my thought is, who's gonna get this child? Does she have any family? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't be on TV slapping folks and abusing people and expect people to go along with it. It's not going to happen. Baby, they had helicopters up there and everything. You know, the neighbors called. The neighbors called. Who knows how many people called? It could have been Neytiri. Now, they said he was planning on moving to Vegas. Now, he was planning on moving to Vegas, they said. I don't think he'll like Vegas because Vegas is too damn hot. He would not like no Vegas, baby. But he was planning on moving to Vegas. Mm-hmm. He was planning on moving to Vegas. Now, they said that they wanted to get him before he left. Because, like he said, he'd have been kicked out of Costa Rica. He'd have been kicked out of everywhere. He can't go nowhere. And I said, instead of getting some damn RVs, why don't you get some damn land somewhere? Why don't you just focus on getting land, Nature Boy? That's all you need is land. You got enough people, build you a house up on that damn land. They don't have to have nothing extravagant. They can live in tents, okay? They can put a trailer out there. Put a double, well, it'll be the same thing if you put a double wide trailer. But, you know, put something out there. Do something, like reinvent a barn or something. He needs to be where there's no people. Exactly. TKO Capone is in Vegas. Yes, that's what I was wondering. Is that why he wants to go there, maybe? To hook up and connections? But the thing is, I don't know what he's being charged with, y'all. Have they charged him yet? Because what are the charges? And did they find anything? Oh, here we go. So Queen K says Solar is there now. Solar is there now. If he's smart, he better flee with everything. On the Miko app, they dropped everything. They dropped everything. She was talking human trafficking charges, and all the white boy was feds. Yep, that's what it was. He was feds. See, why did he let him come there? That's crazy. He was feds, child. Child. Ooh, I love you too, Tawana. Or Taiwan, not Tawana, Taiwan. Thank you, babe. Child, it's domestic violence from Ohio and ex-trafficking so far. Oh my God, really? I'm sure the PPP loans will be in there too. Ooh, child, that 504. Thank you, baby. Child. You're so glad Queen. Hey, Queen of the Soul, how you doing, baby? Queen of the South. She said, I'm so happy he's arrested. The sideshow has gone on too long. Well, my thought is this. Okay. Like I said, y'all know I came in there. I was like, I can't believe this man is. Hey, Shells. Shells has video footage, I believe. Is it footage you have, Shells? CPS was there too. They took all phones and computers. Ooh, child. CPS was there. They took all phones and computers. Child. You know, they don't listen. You know, Nature Boy ain't nice unless he's talking to the white man. Baby, he ain't nice unless he's talking to the white man. Then he gets totally, baby, he stands at attention. Okay? That's why he gets so mad and he's taking it out on them. He's taking it out on all the men. Okay, when he have them holding him the three up there or the eyes or whatever he's trying to do. It's like, but when he in front of, yes, sir, what happened? Sir, don't do this. Okay, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Okay, yes, sir, yes, sir. Mm-hmm. He got serious then, baby. But let me tell you, okay, Shells has videos on her channel. Please look at Shell's channel, y'all, for the videos of Nature Boy. Please drop her channel in the chat, you guys. Please drop Shell's channel in the chat so that people can get their update on Nature Boy, because I'll be over there looking myself, because y'all know I don't follow him like that no more. But he's on Miko, and they said that who was it that's on Miko? Somebody told me that Solar was on Miko. How did Solar get out? How did Solar get out so fast? Let me go sign up for Miko, child, because how did Solar get out so fast? He got out of prison or jail, or he wasn't taken. How many was arrested? Sinister said all the video proof of him saying he lets his son play with his on video is gonna mess him up. I wonder if that's even gonna be taken into consideration, because that was a long time ago. I don't know, which is still disgusting, but he was being rude just yesterday to the police. Okay, here's my thing. He was being rude to them. They came over there and they were being nice to him, right? And he was like, I don't have to tell you my name. He was being all nasty to him. You should have listened. He was not being, and they knew what they had to do. They were trying to prevent from doing that because they were going to get in there. It's obvious that guy was feds. Obvious. You know what I'm saying? To see everything that's going on. Now, I don't know. He probably will have a misdemeanor, because I'm sure he had some trees up in there. Okay. I'm sure he had some trees up in there. Now, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if there was any weapons up in there, but he may get somebody to take the charge for the weapons. But for the most part, I think they want to get him on larger charges. What do y'all think? I think they want to get him on bigger charges. And it could have been Neytiri, because Neytiri was trying to get him for what? Was it, what was it called, y'all? What do you call it? Were you showing people's oods? What is it called? The police asked him about that video with hold on, let me go back. About that video with Hisson. They've been watching since Hawaii. Oh, they've been watching since Hawaii. Oh my God. So they asked him about that video. Ooh, child. Thank you, Soapy. There's Shelly's channel, y'all. So please hit Shelly's channel, sign up for Shelly's channel so y'all can hear about Nature Boy. She has good content. That's aside from B Sector, which is amazing as well. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Let me get the link. Hold on. Child. They were investigating him. He's going down big time. The feds will watch you for years. Oh, yeah. They've been watching him for years. Child. I still think that there's some people. Hold on. Let me drop the link. I still see there's some people in Costa Rica. Don't they still have people over there, I guess? Or maybe they all came over here, child. I don't know. But I'm like, what is Malia going to do? She's going to lose her mind. Malia's not going to be able to function. And none of them other people are too. But in the end, they will find, hopefully they will find solace. You know what I'm saying? They'll probably end up getting a house with each other. And you know what? What they'll probably do is they'll resume what they're doing now, because they ran the household anyways. Them women knew how to make money. The men didn't, because they all listened to Eligio. But they knew how to make money. Maybe Malia can get some help for her. I don't know, for whatever, because she looks swollen to me. She don't look healthy. She looks so swollen, like she's being beat constantly. Like her face is constantly swollen. I'm like, is she eating salt or what? Yeah, they are mindless. Completely mindless. I'm like, dang. I mean, this man just set up and said, okay, we going to the Goodwill. I'm going to the flea market, but y'all going to the Goodwill. Where are we going? Goodwill. They were all happy like little kids. I'm like, what? Hey, Shells, how you doing, boo?
Hey, Tracy.
Girl. Wow, what is going on?
It is a hot mess. Let me tell you, first of all, he became friends with this white guy, right?
Oh, I didn't know
And
about that. Uh-huh.
I think the white boy is who set him up. Sometimes
Yeah,
when you
they
start,
said he's feds. They said he's feds. He was feds. They
right,
sent him. Oh my God.
right. So, of course, the problem with Nature Boy, because there are people who have been doing what Nature Boy has been doing for years and they're still doing it now, but they're not so cocky like him, right?
Yes, when he's on there slapping and calling them bees and suck my that ass, suck my, and just doing crazy. I mean, that's just pushing it too far.
Right.
He's attracting more attention.
And then he
He's
had the little boy Ja. He had that
Mhm.
little boy standing at attention, and the little boy had to salute him and do all of this other stuff. And then they said he basically was being very aggressive with the little boy. So at this point right now, he's been charged with human trafficking. Now, when the police got there, they
Mhm.
said something about weapons. Anytime the police come to your house, right? And it's any type
Mhm.
of whatever's going on, they're always going to ask about weapons. But I believe this is just my assumption, nothing that anybody told me. I feel
Mhm.
like somebody told the police that they had weapons in that house because when the police come and because they kicked his door down, it wasn't like they just knocked on the door. They knocked on
Wow.
the door yesterday, the day before, but this
Mhm.
time they were kicking the door. And I think the reason why now they have been watching him for a long time. That's not a lie. But
Right.
I think the reason why they were extra aggressive towards him, they even pepper sprayed him and all that stuff, right? They got
They
pepper
did?
sprayed and everything. Yeah,
Damn.
they got pepper sprayed and everything.
Because you know why? If he's in a cult, he could have gave a look or something, and they would have, that could have set them off. The women. So he don't know how he got them trained. They didn't know. So that's probably why they did that. There's probably like we would have catch him off guard. We don't need him to be looking around. That's that why he was looking like that. He
Well,
had already been pepper sprayed.
he was fooling around with the phone and trying to do all of that stuff, right? And you know how the police are. They're very jumpy. You can't be moving around for anything or whatever like that.
Yeah.
So this is my thing. So I feel like somebody told them that because that makes them come in a more of aggressive manner, right? And there was lots of feds there. This wasn't just no regular local thing. But when the police came there the other day and he disrespected them, right? He invited them in and then was like, I don't
Mhm.
have to tell you my name and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
After that, that would have been one thing. But he made videos about it. He talked about how he checked the police. He was
Oh, well, see.
he was on TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter, Bigo, and telling people how they need to know their rights and they need to know how to deal with Babylon and all this other kind of stuff. So he's basically telling people that you don't have to do this and this to the police. The police don't like to be challenged. I'm not saying
Exactly.
that they weren't already watching him. Now,
Mm-hmm.
this is another thing with the kid. All of this time, he always tells those women to leave their children behind because
Yep.
he claims that they can't learn and get the knowledge if they bring the children, right? So
Mhm.
I can't remember that other girl's name. Remember the other girl who left one of her kids behind and she brought one of the daughters with her and she didn't stay very long and then she had left. I think her name
Not
was
the
Seven.
hairstylist. What was her name?
Was her name Seven?
Oh, I don't
Was her
know. I
name
don't remember that
Seven?
one.
Well, he really doesn't do the kid thing like that, right?
Uh-huh.
So every woman in here, okay, if that
Mm-hmm.
has children, they know that if you do not go file for custody of your children, you
Mm-hmm.
don't have custody of your children, right? Even if there's no custody dispute, the state has custody of your children
Right,
unless
like
you
if you
leave
leave
them.
them, right? If you leave them,
Right,
the state gets custody, or either they try to find a family member, but if not, the state will get it.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so if neither parent has gone to gain full custody of that child, one parent cannot just take a child and go over state lines or do what they want to do or whatever. I think that little boy's father may have made some calls also because his child is being, talked to any old kind of way in an unhealthy environment. And that could be seen as trafficking because he doesn't have a choice in the matter. Those women are grown adults. And as far as I know, it's not illegal to run a cult or say
Right.
that it's a cult. It's illegal to
So
be,
you think that one of those young guys that's over there, their parents probably called?
That's what I believe. I believe
I
that.
would.
Yeah,
I would. I
because
mean, that's because the way they're act. I mean, he's scared. The little light skinned boys, they are scared. You can tell they're terrified of him. And he always tells that one, "Why are you jumping? You're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to be like them. You're not supposed to be scared of me." I'm like, you're yelling at this. I mean, he probably has PTSD already from whatever traumas he's gone through in life. And yet he's yelling at him, and they don't know
yeah,
which way to turn, and they don't know what mood he's in. That's too much.
I think it had. Yeah, I think it has something to do with that little boy, and I think that's where he made a huge mistake because when there's grown adults, they can make their
Oh,
own choice.
you talking about with the baby? What's her name? Zoka's baby?
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
Zoka.
yeah, for
No,
them
what is her name?
having
What's
the
her name?
little boy Ja.
Yes, John. Now, who is the daddy of John? I'm trying to remember. He's
Child.
there. I think he's there. Daddy, yeah, he's there with them, I
True.
believe. What is his daddy's name? Y'all, what is John's
I think
daddy's name?
it's his father's name, True. I can't really keep up with the other guys like that because they're
Yeah,
just
it's true. Yeah, it's
yeah, they're
true.
just
So True
flunkies.
is there. So True's there. So now somebody else could have called because True is there with them. So I don't know. That's the only child they got there, right? That I know
The
of.
no, the little boy Ja.
Yeah. And True is there, right? He just looks
Wait,
different. He
so
lost a lot of
Sheba,
weight.
hold on. Sheba and True or Ja
Sheba.
parents. Well, guess what then? It could have
Mhm.
been where child protecting services got involved because it was a big thing about that little boy and the aggression towards that little boy. I heard people talking about that. So I feel like it had something to do.
It probably
Okay,
did. And everybody knows where he is.
somebody says that they have his charges. Can they send them to you?
Oh, yeah. Send them to me. Yes. Put my email address in there, y'all. The Tracy20192547@gmail.com. Ooh,
Oh
child.
my
Ooh, he has a
God.
he has an R charge, false imprisonment, and 2 online. I wonder, it's probably from that Terry. Remember, she said he had beat her and then he slept with her and she left the next day? Remember?
Right. Right.
Uh-huh.
And
I
but
bet you
see,
it's from her.
but you remember when he kept on talking big crap, claiming he wasn't worried about it?
Yep. He was like, I'm not going. And that's why, see, that could be another reason, Shelly, why it was escalated, because he said he wasn't going, remember? He said, I'm not going. And I'm just not gonna go because that's crazy. That's stupid. She told me that I could do this and do that. See, my thing is this. Yes, they needed to get him, and it's been a long time coming because of the mind influence he has over them women. But in my opinion, I mean, how can you be that? It's just crazy to be taken. I mean, I'd rather be anywhere other than that. Sometimes you got to cut your losses. I
Well,
don't understand how you can just be there and just be like, we're a big family. No, we're not. You fools. Really. He's starving you. I mean, you can't get regular clothes. You can't even get sex. It's like, what's the point?
child, I heard that he doesn't even eat the food that they eat, right? And so here's
He
another
does?
thing. This is what I
Oh,
heard that he
damn.
eats something completely different. Now, here's another thing because you said how did one of them get out of jail so quick? I
Yeah.
believe, listen,
Yeah. How does Solar get out? Mm-hmm.
I believe he's out of jail or he gave somebody his information. And the reason why is when I did my update, he changed his name. Remember, he was Nature Boy and then he went to Three God. Now, his name, as of
Mm-hmm.
today, after the police came, his
Uh-huh.
name is now Nine Loyal. So, this is my conclusion.
What?
I said he changed his name that way, he's giving them a message without saying it. You better be loyal. Stick to me. That's just what I'm thinking. Ain't nobody
Yes.
told me that. But he
Yes.
knows
I
right
bet
now
you.
they're listening and they're watching everything he's doing. And being so he got that little bit of fear already up in them, let me go ahead
Uh-huh.
and give them this message. Everybody stay on code, stick to the script, don't run your mouth. And even as the police and they were out in the parking lot, one
Mm-hmm.
of the girls was throwing up the three.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh,
So
oh my God.
this
Mm-mm.
guy who's on Bigo, his name is
Uh-huh.
Charlie's Angel with 3 L's, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
He lives in Atlanta. So he hopped in his car and rode down there to the scene. And that's
Yes, he
where
was the one that I saw on YouTube. His video. I didn't want to take his video, but yeah, he did he was close up on it too, right?
right, yes.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
the police asked him, "Hey, can we help you?" And he was like, he said, "Oh, I live in the neighborhood. Y'all doing a good job. I'm just, I'm good, whatever." So Yeah, that's what that was. But that name change, I'm not stupid. He's letting
Oh
them
my
know
gosh, Shells,
what
that
the
is true.
F,
That is a
bro.
code. Why would he change his name, right?
He changed it. So listen, either he's in jail and he
Mm-hmm.
told one of them guys that got out, right, or was getting out, listen,
Mm-hmm.
get a pass. I feel like they had to have some type of plan of action.
Oh
They had
yeah,
to
they were
expect something
planning for
like this
this
was
day.
gonna happen,
Yeah.
right? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like,
Yeah.
Tracy, if they come get me, Tracy, here's all my YouTube information. Go on my account, delete
Mm-hmm.
everything, do that. That's what they're in there doing. But you know, when you're dealing with PORN type of stuff, those
Yep.
police, they take hard drives and all that
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
So
So they don't probably have much left. I don't think they
yeah,
have anything left.
you're
False
not
imprisonment. Because see, this sounds like Nateri. It is one charge of R in there, RAPE, one charge, two false imprisonment. That's because he probably wouldn't let her leave numerous times, and two online PORN sex charges.
I
Now
can
that
do
is her.
I
Isn't
can
that her?
do a
I think it's probably
screen. I
her.
can do a
Let
screen
me look.
share of his Instagram right now. Unless he changed it back, I promise you, I was there earlier. Let me show y'all. Let me go to it right now. Unless he changed it back, because I did the screenshot earlier to 9 loyal. Let me go to
She
it.
was chanting it. She was chanting it. She's gone. She's
Okay,
gone. I don't care. I
I see.
believe she sacrificed
Tracy,
the baby. Yeah, me too.
this is
Mm-hmm.
how I know he's not in jail. He's live right now. He changed his
What?
name back. I swear to God. Let me show you the proof, Tracy, because ain't nobody gonna say I'm lying. If y'all go to my
Wait,
video,
wait. You said he's not in jail?
he's live right now on
How the
Instagram.
hell was he not in jail?
Tracy, do you want me to do a screen share and we can show it right now?
Okay, the actual assault took place, and yes, do that, please. And this is the actual assault took place in what 324 on tweet 324. March
Hold on.
21st or 24th. That was Nateri. It just happened on March 24th. That was Nateri.
Yeah, she shot herself.
I'm sorry, Tracy, because I'm doing the screen share. Hold on. He only got 29 people watching. Hold on. I'm gonna do it so we can watch it. Okay, hold
He's
on.
on Miko.
No, he on IG right now.
I hope you don't have that music playing.
No, he's on the phone. He's talking.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, turn
If
it
I
up.
hear
Okay.
music, I'll hurry up and try to like click it off. Okay.
Okay,
Hold on.
awesome.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Let
All
me
right.
see if she sent me the email. Let me check my email, Poetry. Thank you for sending it to me. Hold on.
That's a good thing because we know that ain't gonna hold up. None of that.
Do the screen share, Tracy. I'm gonna show you proof he changed his name and changed it back.
Wow. Okay, let's see.
No. The door's still intact.
Okay. Oh my God. Let me see. What is that he got? Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Let me wait out. Let's see. Shells, we can't hear. Are you muting it for something?
Okay, can you hear now? Okay, hold
We
on.
could
Let
hear
me
it
do it
before.
again. Hold on
Okay.
a second. All right. And like I said, if they go to my video at the 10-minute mark, I show the screen share of his Instagram. He changed his name to Loyal. He changed it back. See, that's proof. I told you he had not been out. He had to be out because he was changing stuff on Instagram.
And that's a code to let them know that like you said, that was a code to let them know that he's out, I guess, right?
Yeah, Tracy, you know I don't miss nothing. Share it again. I've been keeping my eyes glued to everything he's been doing.
Okay, I'm gonna check my email too. Hold on, y'all. I haven't forgotten, but let me just get through this part. Okay.
And if you don't hear no sound, it's because he's not saying nothing right now.
Okay.
Hold on. They doing something with the phone.
Oh, they had to get new phones probably because they keep all that other stuff, right? All the other things they had before.
Oh, the live just ended. You see it? It says live video ended. That's why you can't hear nothing. You see no sound.
Okay.
You see the people in the chat saying no sound?
Well, child, somebody got it. I know they'll get it, but let me check my email. Hold on a second. Let me Is that it? Oh wait, can you play them again on Miko or not? Do they let you play them again, or is it like Bigo where it's just live and
Oh,
that's it? They
Miko,
disappear.
I don't even know. I've never even been on that before, so I don't know about that one.
Okay, let me check my email real quick. This is crazy.
And
See,
I'm
and I thought he would. He must have bailed out. But see, I thought the feds would make it. How did he bail out? This is crazy.
Girl, I'm trying to tell you that this was hours ago. He did that name change. I'm gonna show it to you right now. That name change.
That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Nature Boy charges. Okay. Shall. Oh, ooh. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, DeKalb County, baby. They ain't playing. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. Mm-hmm.
Okay, save. Okay, let me go to this other one. So, they're not.
Okay, here we go. Damn it. Tracy, I'm about to do another screen share. I want you to show this with them. Show this to them. Oh shit. Hold up. I made it move. Damn it. Hold up. This thing is getting on my nerves now. Oh my God, what the fuck? Okay, Tracy then kicked herself off. I'm sorry, y'all. I was so busy screen sharing something. I didn't even see that she kicked herself off. She's probably looking at the email that she got. So she'll be back on here in just a second. I can't see the chat right now because I was doing something. Hold on. Let me look on another device. Okay. They're back live. Oh, she said they back live again? Oh, they back live. Okay, hold on. Let me go on there real quick and see what's going on the Instagram. I told you I knew he wasn't still in jail. I'm like, ain't no way. Yeah, you right here is live. Yep.
Yeah, he was there. He was like, can I talk to you real quick, Malia? I was like, I don't know you. I'm not talking to you. The detective was like, yeah, I need somebody. I have somebody.
So he's still in jail. He just went live.
He's live again. I'm playing it now, Tracy. Can you hear it?
And what?
And I'm looking on my shoulder.
Like, yes. And what happened is he's talking to Loyal. Loyal is his one of the men that take care of all the equipment and stuff. Mm-hmm. That's who Loyal is. So I don't know why he changed his name to that. Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe it was a code when he said the code or whatever. But he called from jail. He's on a payphone. So let's listen, huh? Should we listen? Let's listen.
Do the screen share real quick. I'm gonna show you the thing, and then go to which, and then I'm gonna do another screen share for the Instagram.
Okay, and then I'll show you guys the email. I got the email, Miss Young Cypher.
If you need assistance, you need some help. We have.
Okay, now let me end this one and let me do the new one. Let me do the one with Nature Boy. Hold on.
Okay.
File share screen.
Yeah.
They acting like the police not listening to the damn phone call. Are they dumb? Are they
I
dumb?
hope they're not telling. Are they telling any info, or is he just complaining? That's the difference. I hope he's just complaining.
With that intention.
They don't care about that, but I'm like,
Okay,
come
share
on.
it again. There you go.
It's just an accusation.
Right.
Right.
But bullshit.
But how are you getting charged?
Nah, you ain't. You
So
gotta
where
go
are they
to
at?
court
Are
to
they
get
back at the
charged.
hall?
These is just offenses.
These
Hold
are
on, let me
just.
find out.
Yeah, they got the
He ain't
judge
cocky. Why
determines
ain't you
whether or not
cocky
you gonna
now?
get charged. But
Exactly.
She doing all of this.
Yeah, that's basically what's
Charged like that, you something like that.
yeah, all it takes is a chick to say something. They gonna lock the dude up every time.
Yeah.
That's just how it go. That's just society.
This side,
What is her brother-in-law gotta say to you, really?
I don't know, but I know when I was the first person to go outside and he came right behind me and he was like, he did it again. He was like, Malia, can I talk to you for a second? I was like, I don't have anything to say to you. Because I felt like he was trying to like set me up to say some shit. How he just came out there right behind me and he was looking around. And then they had this white car that pulled up on the side of the road and sat there for about 15 minutes. And the cop car came right on the side of the car. And then a lady got out the car, went up to the police car, then pulled up to me and Mama Zoka and started talking to us. And I'm like, hold up. I was putting two and two together. I'm like, nah, I'm not fucking with none of y'all. And so that's why I didn't talk. I didn't say anything because I feel like they was trying to pin something against us or trying to make us say something.
Yeah, they was trying to ask
So
for our help. No.
But I'm saying that we ain't doing nothing. I'm not understanding that we didn't do anything. Y'all could have just told them, nah, that shit ain't true.
But we didn't know what
Yeah,
it
we
was
didn't wanna
about. I
talk
just
to
felt
them.
He's so
their
stupid. He's
their
blaming
energy.
them.
It was like they was trying to like, I don't know.
Nah, they was like, if you need a place to stay, if you need some help,
No, they
we
was
have
worried about y'all. They
options
was
for
really
you.
thinking that shit was real.
yeah.
But I didn't. First of all, I don't trust that man. I don't know who that man is.
why y'all keep doing that shit?
What they say to you, Jackson? And I know they took Jackson Tyson.
Yeah, they just had me in a little room, and when they opened the door, they just asked me if I seen an assault between you and Tanisha with Queen Malia. And I just said I don't know nothing about that, and they let me out. They let me out with everybody else.
Yeah, same thing here.
Yep.
Oh, they let him
They
all
said
out.
they was trying to build an assault case for that, and I was like, I don't know nothing about that. And then they told us we're going home.
Right. Yeah, they trying to get information.
Yeah, that's all they was trying to
So they
do.
was trying to build an assault case on Malia.
Yeah.
Then they come out of nowhere with the teary shit. I'm in the office like,
It was
oh,
just
y'all
like that.
kidding me? It's like, well, but she has to prove that though.
Right.
She has to prove that. I mean,
Beyond a reasonable doubt.
you know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be like forced entry. There has to be something that says that I did that.
Right.
You got
Yeah,
evidence
she's supposed to
against
have a
that.
rape kit
Yeah,
and
rape
all
kit.
that.
Fuck out of here.
You had a big kid?
No, I'm saying that's what she would have to do in order to justify what she's saying.
Whose butt is that on that picture? Is that somebody's butt? Hold on. No, maybe not.
It's not a butt. It's not a butt.
She's making
I'm all
And you-
thinking about. I'm
That shit is wild.
like, what is that? Okay.
And first of all, you don't have to have a RAPE kit.
Yeah, no,
No,
fuck no.
actually,
Exactly.
women do play like
Now
that.
she gonna
They
really
do.
get raped.
It's a regular thing.
Who's saying they are her? Was it
They're
Nateri?
not right.
Then she said I held her against her will.
Oh,
At any given
That's
moment,
why
you could leave.
let me upload these receipts. Hold on.
It was called false imprisonment.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant at first.
So this is, she said, I raped her, false imprisonment, and I did a porn on her.
Okay.
And I like all three, like, nigga.
This shit not about to stand. This shit not about to go like.
We already know about the porn. That's already understood.
It's not gonna hold up because she doesn't have any evidence to justify the claim she's making.
Right.
Look at her energy in those videos, and you tell me if she was being raped.
That bitch is not getting
She
raped.
was live and not
Bro,
ready.
how do you just say that and then not end up in the jail?
Yeah, how do they do that? How do they just move off that?
Because they can do what they want to do in their world.
It's because the people that hate me
Yeah.
are united.
Yeah.
So you have to get people that love me together.
Yeah.
Oh my
People
God.
that hate me are united and are trying very hard to take me down.
No weapon
They
formed.
won't. No weapon form. They're gonna try to form.
Hold on. I think is it ending of the clip? No.
Miss
Miss
you.
you too.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, you
coming out
coming
tomorrow?
home. You about to pop right out. You about to come right back.
You coming right? We know
coming
you
out
coming
tomorrow.
out. So it is.
I will come out there with no water.
Mhm.
You said with what?
No wallet.
With no water.
No, we get you. We replace everything in that
We're gonna
wallet.
get everything back.
A wallet is not going to stop.
A wallet is nothing.
We don't even
My ID, they got my passport and everything.
Chief, we
Yeah,
gonna
they gonna
get
have to-
everything back.
Yeah,
Times
get that
10.
back.
They're just holding it for the time being. They got to give it back to us.
No, we get all that back.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it.
Even if it don't come back in that form, we gonna get everything back.
We low key traumatized by the experiences
I don't
we
think
got.
you be bail, bro. 'Cause
So what now?
I don't think you be bail.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I don't
We
even.
gonna be on top of
I
that.
don't even think you're gonna need bail because of what.
There's no evidence.
It's not gonna.
I got 1 minute left. I'm gonna wait on that card.
Okay.
All right.
Question 3.
Have it.
All right.
I'm gonna wait till 1 minute left.
Yeah, we here. We spent all of that.
Is everybody so sober? You got your phone?
Got my phone right here.
How about Lloyd?
Yep, that's a fact, my chief.
Ace?
I got mine.
Jax?
I got mine, my chief.
Price?
Got mine.
Mike? Price?
Did you see the comment, Tracy?
I got mine.
You got yours?
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay, yeah. I got Malcolm's number. But I'll just be calling.
Oh shit, Tracy got kicked off again. Lord have mercy.
No.
Keep on that.
I don't even know if y'all can still see it or not. If she's gone,
Y'all hold me down,
I
man.
don't know.
It's just a test.
Yeah,
I'm here, babe.
We've been here
I'm here.
before.
Can you hear me?
Worse.
We've been here before.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I can
Question
hear
3.
you.
We know how
Okay.
to get. We know what to do.
We know how to maneuver this one.
using Securus. Goodbye.
We
Say
good.
about to call back.
What's
Yeah.
where's that money coming from? Your cat, and we good. Yeah, we good. Yep.
Yeah, we can do this all day. I literally.
I'll hold that. Like,
He got them equipped. He got them trained to know what to do, baby. They ain't freaking out, going crazy.
Yeah, y'all know that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's
They
that shit not gonna
ain't.
stick.
But don't
They
let it.
know what to do. They're like,
don't
we
let
trained for
back
this.
your
We got to go
anger
down.
for
We
what
got to
you
go
doing
down with our
concerning
chief, honey.
Yeah, don't let it consume you because the part, you know what I'm saying, let her punish her own self. What she's doing has to come back to her. Let that be her punishment.
We is still on live. We is on live, so y'all know. Yeah.
She dumb as hell. She cried.
This is just mojo for us moving up. She done.
And we have that card on standby in case that's me and anything.
Yeah, she
They're
about
gonna
to
get in a Terry because he not only these people, he got other people that are passionate.
Yeah.
You say you about to call back, so we gonna stand by.
See, that's true. The baby daddy, you know, John's daddy. That's John's. Isn't that true?
Okay.
Here it
Yeah,
goes.
that's
Y'all know she lying. Everybody knows she lying.
Yeah.
An incarcerated individual at the Cobb County Jail. Our records show you do not have an account or enough funds to complete this call.
Thank you. Y'all
With
here?
a one-time transaction fee of $3 plus third-party pass-through fees of 40 cents. You will only be charged the per-minute rate for the amount of time you were on the phone. If you do not want to connect this call,
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I'm uploading these. Hold on.
please hang up and dial 800-844-6591. Or for faster service, you can set up an account at securistech.net or by downloading the Securus mobile app.
Are they back in the same house? Did they kick the door down?
Yeah, he was just asking them
So,
that.
Our records show you have
so
a
that
card
is-
on file ending in
Yeah.
8852. If you would like to reuse the card on file to pay for this call, please press 1. To use a new, please enter your card expiration date by entering the 2-digit month followed by the 2-digit year.
0725.
You entered 0725.
And the zip code
If
is
this is correct, please press
31006.
1. If this is not correct, please enter the 5-digit billing zip code associated with the credit or
Oh
debit
my
card.
God, they're setting at attention, aren't they? Oh
You
God.
entered
Girl.
I ain't even worried about that.
31006. If this is correct, please press 1. If this is your payment has been approved. This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should
All
be a
right,
private
keys to
call,
see you.
please hang up and follow facility
in the building.
instructions to
Mhm.
register this number as a private number. To consent to this recorded call, press 1. To disconnect, thank you.
Y'all hold tight. I'm gonna hit you next.
You may start the conversation now.
So these bitches trying to take me out.
Yeah, we still on live, my chief.
Only to realize that that's not possible.
What was
They
that?
gonna all line on me like that. they're gonna all lie on me, and they think that that's not gonna like come back on them.
We just got through talking about that.
That's crazy.
She can't take out God, my chief.
You think you can talk to her?
Well, Terry's so flip floppy. I don't think she'll go through with the charges.
Did you hear what he just said? Did you hear what he
I
just
really
said?
think it's
No.
not just her. I think it's her, people in the battery in her
He
back,
said, "Can you talk to
a
her
couple
for me?"
influence. I think it's a combination.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm speaking.
she's a scapegoat to do it through.
Right.
I missed it.
How do you live with yourself after that?
Can't.
You
Can't.
It's gonna haunt her.
That could be seen as
We
witness
know that's
intimidation.
about
You
to
should
be our
never do that.
footstool.
What if he said that?
Looking crazy holding that weapon that couldn't do nothing.
You gotta get worse.
Talking her
Get
for
better.
me?
And it brought mad attention.
Definitely.
Crazy attention.
What was going on the press?
Everybody talking about
Okay.
every page.
So
We got 600 viewers
it's
in the room
600
right
in the
now.
room now on IG. And then
Oh,
before
they're on IG. Oh, damn.
released, there's people pulling before everybody left. They had apparently it's like news people pulling up, and then
This
you're
IG or
talking
Miko?
about you on
This is his
all over
IG.
Bigo,
This is Nature Boy's
Miko,
IG.
YouTube,
YouTube.
Sonetta, World News. You know,
You need to get on there and talk for me, man.
Pushing
pushing
3
yeah.
Uh-oh.
On there immediately
already.
and start getting help. Like, yo, like, what you waiting for?
Let's get it. You waiting on the word? Let's get it.
Let's get it. Now
How
we
they
with
gonna
it.
get help when you on the phone fucking whining, bitch?
Yes. Say less on that. We about to
Exactly.
Yeah.
We put it together. He was like, "Oh, that's what he was feeling."
Yeah, Keys. He's saying he's here. You already know. He here for you.
To do what?
To do what?
He gotta help me get out of here, man.
Exactly.
I need a lawyer. Is anybody talking lawyer talk?
Yep, we talked to a bunch of
We
lawyers
got
already.
lawyers on standby. We was just waiting on a confirmed
No,
charge before
isn't
they
she in
could
the
move
mental
forward.
hospital?
Now we know which lawyer to move forward with
I
and
hope
what to
so.
do.
They said she was in the hospital, but I don't know what hospital. But she was
We
going
got a-
crazy.
we got
I'm
a
serious.
whole
I'm not
paper.
being funny. I hope so.
Oh.
That's what they said in
That's
Jay Wilson's
nuts.
chat.
That's nutty.
Oh well, I'm sorry for joking. I didn't know that was a real thing.
No, you don't play like that.
They do. They do.
Yeah, they definitely do.
They definitely play like that.
Shit just fell.
Revenge porn? Come on, dude.
Doing the most.
Revenge
for what?
Does the public know about this?
Is he okay? He knows they online. What is he talking about?
We can
I'm
post
hearing
the
it now.
paperwork. We got the paperwork right here.
Andy had that.
And then we got
That
screenshots.
screenshot right there. That's
Where's the nurse with his medication?
He used to do. He's not in he's not in his right mind. You know, he smoke out every day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a couple
they hit
of
me
people
up.
hit me directly
Same here.
on Instagram and also straight to my phone.
And the Google
He
Voice
should
is
just do
blowing up right
edibles.
now
That's
too.
it.
so we're hitting certain main areas.
Speaking of edibles, I need to buy
We
more
can
than
make it go
30.
digital.
I want to order, but I need more than 30. I'm gonna
They
be doing
got a sale right now, Tracy. They got a 20 sale.
Now we turned it
Buy
up.
like two something up. Like buy 3 bottles, get 2 bottles free.
Yo.
Oh, are you serious? Okay, Shells. I need to do that before we hang. I mean,
He is irking me.
It's crazy.
And I can't even get a lawyer because I be dogging him out on my channel. I'm gonna say, can I get an interview, y'all? No, girl, we've been hearing you. No.
No, we got you. We got you.
No, yeah, we're gonna take care of that.
Already.
We about to get a lawyer in line. We got people who are trying to support. We're gonna utilize all that, and then we got the media and all these platforms. You know they want to talk, so we're gonna make sure the proper
You see
narrative is
that? I
going
just
out.
typed
The
I'm a
truth.
lawyer. If Dory can be a lawyer, I can be one too. I'm a
Was it
lawyer.
dirty?
yes,
too.
tell them.
I
Yes,
typed it in
exactly.
the chat. I'm a lawyer.
Who got it?
Good.
It's the login is through Chief's phone number.
Can't say I didn't learn nothing in the beef
It
sector.
He didn't leave.
Yes, Poppy.
Yeah, come close.
He said I love you.
I love you, Poppy.
Oh Lord.
You couldn't. It's hard to even leave.
Scales and Elway said they miss you too. They love you.
Listen, people on the Instagram chat, they
Right.
told
They
him
know.
they told
I
them
already
people
know
to
they are.
leave while he gone.
You're gonna be good, 3. You about to be out of there real soon.
They said this is a perfect opportunity to leave.
They don't want to leave. They're too far gone. Where is that baby? Oh my God.
Baby might be with CPS.
Nah,
you
you
good.
good. You good.
Nah,
You good. I ain't even about to.
that shit about to stick.
Cause we can expect it.
Yeah.
It's
They
gotta
don't
come.
even know
It's
that
gonna
she
come
left
back
there
on
and went
her.
to
It ain't
get a
gonna
kid.
fall
They
down
don't
on
know
us.
that. You know what I'm saying?
No, it doesn't even. It's not even mathematically aligned.
Somebody in the chat claim they're gonna go get him out of jail.
Cause you didn't do anything.
Oh God.
Bro, no weapon for him. Never.
This is
Never.
just another way to show us how powerful we are and how we can continue to get over obstacles.
The thing is, like, this shit, she fell. The system gotta lock me up. They gotta investigate.
It is not the system's fault. Nobody told you to act like a damn fool.
Did you hear what he just said? He said, expect the worst like we planned.
You know what?
Why do I keep missing out on these good parts, Shells?
So you this speed aggressive guy. I was like, there's probable cause. So we have to
got Nature Boy's teeth. Because the B-Roll's like linked to his phone number, and we don't have either one of his phones.
Look, bro, I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, he was like, when did she leave? I said, I woke up and she was gone.
Right.
I said, listen, my life is a public life. Anybody can come into my life, and I love people are in and out. I got revolving doors.
Baby, this chat is turned them up.
So
really?
It is what it
they
is.
said, are y'all planning to have an orgy tonight?
Oh my God. You know, they might as well. If one ain't had none in 3 years, she might as well just be loosey goosey.
Crazy.
Malia would tell it though.
And then the chat said he sounds guilty.
He's gonna join.
And then they said, now you're the victim.
He is guilty. He know he beat her up and did that.
And what he doesn't understand is, and they don't understand, no matter how much a woman is
yeah, we about to join up right now.
being
Okay,
however you want to put it, open or whatever, or hot in that butt.
Yep, it don't matter.
It
If she
doesn't
says no
matter.
or no. Exactly.
If she said it happened, then that's what it is.
got
You
about
have to.
2,000
But they don't think so. They're like,
Right.
well, she was already here and she had already.
You ain't gonna be there that long, yeah.
But he's video.
We gotta
That
keep
don't
that
matter.
mentality up. It sound like you sound like you think you gonna be in there for a while. We ain't on that type of time.
Listen, Tracy. Listen, Tracy.
You ain't gonna be in there long enough.
Nah, we got the bail money. We posted tomorrow.
Bond getting posted tomorrow.
Come on.
And that shit today is. Yeah. Turn it down. We up in Bigo
we on
now.
Bigo now.
We on Bigo and Instagram.
Oh shit, they up in here.
Hey, what?
What's up, Nature Boy?
Keys in here?
Yo, hey, yo, listen. I'm calling y'all from jail. I'm in South County. I've been accused of rape. I've been penitentiary. I've been accused of
See, I knew it was her.
false imprisonment, meaning I held her against her will. And I'm
No,
being
Terry did all. They gonna get her.
motherfucking revenge porn.
Basically, I saw. We actually saw the charges. It's 5 of them. I saw them, and they telling me that it's from one girl, Nigeria or something like that.
5 charges. I only got 3.
No,
It's 5 online.
Okay,
It's 5. Let me see which ones are.
Okay, so with
Hold
the
on.
charges, it's like 3 of the same ones. They're stacked. Yeah, like
They're called
3 of the
counts.
same ones. I don't know if she's saying that it was 3 incidents or whatever, and you being charged with the R word, okay, and false imprisonment. But it is 3 of them that's like the same 3 counts.
She didn't want to say rape.
This for Bigo.
Yeah, I don't want to say the R. You know we on big.
I don't want you to say it either.
Oh yeah. So what they told me is 3 things. I know for sure. I got my 3 charges. I got the R, right, and then I got the false imprisonment, and then the revenge porn.
The reason she said 5 is because The reason she said 5 is because it's supposed to be 3 counts of the same charge.
And then 2
Oh, is that
and 2
why?
other ones.
Baby, they dragging the lady that's interviewing right
The
now.
revenge porn thing.
I'm gonna tell you how they got it wrote up as the revenge porn. They have a prohibition on nude or sexually explicit electronic transmission.
Exactly.
They have 3 of those. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
And it's 3.
See, and that's no telling what footage he has showing him abusing her or whatever. You know what I'm
And
saying?
the offense date was March the 26th, 2022.
I go for blonde hair in the mall at 1.
Okay. Okay, and they keep saying that this is a federal charge, which this is not. This is DeKalb County. This is a county charge.
I'm in DeKalb County. I don't have any charges. These are accusations.
So they didn't find no guns. I'm surprised. They have a way to get rid of him. I don't know what they're doing, but he always has weapons. Remember?
Question 3.
I didn't think he had none.
I would always see him when he would be like running through the house with him. I'm like, okay.
County, and why he think they took him all the way to DeKalb?
Probably water guns. He would have already used one
Decatur's
if he
DeKalb
had it.
kind.
Oh, okay.
He ain't too stable.
She think that Decatur is in Gwinnett County, but it's not.
No. I don't know what Gwinnett County got that to do with anything.
Me either.
It's not as geographical.
It's in DeKalb County. That's where it is. Nature Boy, when they came, okay, so did everybody get arrested and then they let y'all go?
Lady.
What? She
We
helping
got
them?
detained.
Girl, she sound like somebody in the
Nobody
beef
got
sector.
arrested.
Or maybe they're doing this for money. You know what I'm saying? They're going to need some money. So
Right.
He thinking they gonna get money, but right now they ain't doing it but wasting time.
that's true. Because they're going to get people going to walk in regardless. So.
And the person they talking to, she lost in assault. She don't know what's going on. Like, this is a waste of time for them.
That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah,
You're gonna be
type in
getting
here.
ASAP.
Yeah, we got you from there.
Let me ask you something. Yo,
He'll be bailed out. At least they got. Did he go to a bail hearing yet? I wonder.
this shit is bogus, right?
You said what?
You know this shit is bogus, right?
It don't matter what she think. It's what the judge think, what the courts think.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
something.
He wants somebody to go touch her. That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
Jail about something if they don't know whether this shit is true or not.
Oh my God, she is. Oh, I can't. I want to beat her.
Shit is true or not. We wasn't there. We don't know. But I feel like this.
We know how he is.
Hold on, what you mean you don't know?
What?
What you mean you don't know?
Oh, he's acting out. Shells.
Still though.
Hold on.
He's acting out.
What I'm saying is, I cannot pass judgment on
See?
Nature Boy. I cannot pass judgment. I cannot say that this shit is real.
See,
Listen.
he's gonna hang up on her.
Like I can't say that this.
For years.
It doesn't matter. She could be your
And it
wife. It doesn't matter.
But my thought is, Shells, it doesn't matter. But we're gonna talk about it after because I don't understand that chick.
And
She's weird.
She's making it worse for him. I don't even like him,
She
but she's making
is.
it worse for him.
Yeah, you're right.
Girl, I'm about to click on the Instagram and tell him to add me to the Instagram.
I'm listening.
Let me get to the Instagram and try to connect the ad to get added to, because this is ridiculous. I don't like
That
dumb
would be
people.
so cool if you could be online with him now.
I don't like dumb people. I just don't. Hold on, let me see if I can get on there with them.
Like, I understand all of that. I understand.
Stupid people make my
And
ass
like
hurt.
I said, you know, I only know you. I only know
Bitch, shut the fuck up. We don't give a fuck what you know.
How
What's
many
this
times
bitch
we
name,
asked her to
Tracy?
leave?
Because I'm gonna drag her and my motherfucking
If
life.
how you
I'm sick
leave,
of her.
bro? How you leave 5 times, but all of a sudden
Man,
you can't leave? Not.
Hell no.
She leave anytime she get ready. She been doing it.
How you come
Something is
asking
wrong with
for
me,
baby?
period. She's always had mental problems.
You come here asking for baby.
She gave her booty up to like 80 dudes as a prostitute.
Oh my
Ain't nobody
God.
raping you,
charged
bruh.
next.
He sounds sick. Why is he under saying that? Oh my
This is
God.
like a horrible.
That public.
This is a
Y'all,
horrible accusation.
This shit is
Oh, listen.
everybody in the
What you
chat.
supposed to do about it?
that's stupid. Oh my God. It don't matter how many people she gives her booty up to, you idiot. And she says no, no.
Hey, make sure you say my number on.
Oh, save it. Can you hear you? Lady, shut the fuck up.
Hey, so look.
You done irked the
Yeah,
hell
go
out
ahead.
of me tonight.
Make sure you make sure you shoot my number on.
Do
Yeah, we got your
anybody
number.
chat know what's
We got
this
you.
lady name that they connected with? Because I wasn't paying attention. Because I need to know what's her problem.
Yeah, no.
Obviously, it may be one of their good supporters that gives a lot of money.
Because
There's a
they
reason
hate
why.
themselves.
They banned us from the room.
We got banned on Bigo.
Oop, they got banned on Bigo because you're not
Banned on
supposed
Bigo,
to do that. You
We still
cannot
live
do
on
that
IG.
on Bigo.
Oh, that's why.
I knew that was going to
And
happen.
we can see if we can
Yeah,
switch
they're
accounts.
strict. You can do that on Miko, right?
We still live on IG. See what they saying? They talking about
How many viewers?
it's 561. You know, it's a mixture of people hating and
The crazy part is, no matter if you hate me or not, you don't falsely accuse somebody of rape.
That's
No.
a 3. That's
You don't falsely accuse
Oh
somebody
my
of false
gosh.
imprisonment. You don't falsely accuse somebody of shit they didn't do, bro.
That's a 3. That shit fucked up.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if y'all gonna get me on something, I actually did.
This is gonna be like Charles Manson.
It's going to be on the
It's gonna
news
be
and stuff
big.
by the morning watch shit. It's going to be everywhere. This was huge.
Yeah.
Y'all can put people behind bars for fake charges. Really?
Shit is whack.
And they
the
gonna
people
give
in
him
the
the
chat
back.
know who Nateri really is. Somebody said that she comes and goes as she pleases and she give her ass up wherever
Oh my
she go.
God.
Oh, why does he keep saying that?
Because he going to be in jail tomorrow.
Yeah, we get contact with other one, yeah.
Just dumb. My goodness.
They need an attorney because the attorney would have told them do not be on the phone saying all this stuff.
Man, she done been
Tracy, I low-key want to help these people and they
Just
sick.
hit the link.
that's
Can you hit
already
the
taken
link?
care of. That's easy.
I'm trying to get it from my
Yeah,
phone.
that's
This
us.
ain't no link
That's
on
us.
this side. Let me see. I don't
We
think I
got
can
you.
do it on this side.
We got you,
just don't spiral into
Nah,
no negative thoughts because you're gonna be out before you know it.
They're going to have them on, you know what, watch by tonight.
Oh, will they? Wow.
Probably because he ain't going to be able to handle it. You know,
Yeah.
there's some serious stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
This
Because
ain't no
he's used
COVID
to
violations.
self-medicating himself, so he gonna need
Yeah,
something.
But the
we
diff-
back live on Bigo.
the difference
Look,
the
they
difference
back to
though,
again.
you God.
Bums.
He's God. Oh my God. Okay.
Y'all know
Yeah,
what I
but this
gotta
ain't
go
it
through.
though.
That's not even
We
it.
don't
This
care.
ain't it though. This ain't it.
Nah, this is a part of it. The thing is, it's just a footstool. Whatever's being done,
It's in our favor.
It's preparing something big for us.
Nikki,
For
really?
her,
Oh
is
my
she
God.
just gonna make herself look goofy? Yeah, I can close it.
This is about the catapult series.
Mhm.
How's
Oh
that?
God.
Is he crying? He should be.
You have 1 minute left.
Call us back.
Yeah, we be right here.
Oh my God. He gonna be calling them all through the night and
All right.
all day. They ain't gonna
Oh
get
my
no
God.
rest.
The caller has hung up.
He's
He about
crying.
to call back, y'all.
Hold on, I gotta-
Yeah, he about to call. It's a time limit on the call. I need one.
What can't they just put a bunch of money in there so you can keep talking? I guess not.
No, they limit you because other people want to use the phone and that causes fights or whatever in jail. First of all, the only reason why he's even able to make calls this late is because it's his first day in there. After this,
Oh,
he's
that's
not going to be
why.
making calls 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
Unless Atlanta
True,
is different.
True, you need to eat. Can True go
Ain't
find a
nobody
steak?
going no prison, man.
He needs to eat. He looks very sickly.
He looked like somebody.
Somebody turn the light on.
Let me be quiet. I almost slipped out a name.
You have to know that, especially if you've been following her.
Oh, Nick Q said county can charge you with federal charges.
An incarcerated individual at the Cal County Jail.
She the one who be coming back
Our
and forth.
records show you do not have an account or enough funds
Can we get some more light in here?
to pay for just this call using
Hold
your
on.
credit or
Somebody
debit
just
card.
said your name in the chat.
What?
Tracy. I swear to God, Tracy, did you
Yeah.
see it?
No, what they say?
They said Tracy with the T. I swear to God. Did y'all see it, Chad? I thought,
No.
hold on, let me see if I can scroll back up. Look, I bullshit you not, Tracy. Look, you see it?
What did they say
Tracy,
though?
hold up. Shit, damn it.
See, y'all put it together fast.
Damn it.
Y'all get
Tracy
good.
with the T. They said peace.
Peace.
Baby,
Hey.
they must be listening to us stream this. How y'all
I'm glad y'all
doing?
get it.
Tracy, I
Child.
told you I don't miss shit, okay? I
I
don't
didn't
miss
even know
nothing.
this.
I gotta figure out which time. I gotta figure out which time it was she left. But
Hey,
you know,
the
when people
person who
leave
just said
and they
Tracy,
start running
can you
away
tell
from
him to
people,
add
they
me
just
to
be hurt. They don't want to face the truth.
the IG, please?
You entered 0725. If this is correct, please press 1. If this is, please enter the 5-digit billing zip code associated with the credit.
31006.
He's God. He can walk on water, so he should be able to walk right on out
That
of the
part.
county
You should
jail.
be able to bust the locks
If
open.
this is correct,
Mhm.
please press 1. If this
Good looking, God. Appreciate it, God.
your payment has been approved.
You better be back on the line.
This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please
Material
Chama,
made
you can
false
stand guard all
allegations
night
on
long.
you.
this number as a private number. To consent to this recorded call, press 1.
Malia will be the last one standing, honestly.
Start the conversation.
Paulette is over there. Tracy said she think Paulette
Yeah,
is
we
over
back.
there.
Oh, look, somebody said I'm watching Tracy and listening to Shelly.
Correction, we're live on Instagram about.
We're famous,
I gotta bring
y'all.
it back up
Let
because
me
they
hashtag beef
ban our
sector.
pages.
Ooh. Shout out from the beef sector.
They're reporting the pages. Whoever's in the room hating, they report the pages.
We're not reporting no pages. We here for the
only
shit.
have one Bigo account.
I'm trying to help them out. Don't call that
Can we get
crackhead
it
on
on
the
the phone?
phone again.
Y'all know the password
Don't
and
mention
everything?
nothing about how many men that woman done slept with. Please don't.
Right, I'm about to help them out. I just had to I had to download the
That's sad.
Instagram
That's
app
right.
so I can try to add to the stream.
Yeah, that's
I don't know if they're gonna add me, but I'm gonna try.
Child.
They're gonna be
Hey,
dragging
Dina.
me.
Crazy.
Look,
You saw my name too?
She trying to justify with her actions and her way of thinking.
I can't get on. If you see what I look like right now, I can't get on camera, but I still hit the request.
Look, man, you can't come back after this, man.
Chili, you
I don't care what type of forgiving heart we got. You can't come back after this, bro.
All right, chat. Keep y'all fingers crossed. I sent the request. This could be major if we get through now.
Yes.
Because you know I'm gonna say the right
She hurt.
Don't show that. Don't show those.
You know what's wrong with her? I think she's trying to get clout.
Open that 'cause it might
But
not be
damn, you gotta.
Don't go for it.
And she's like, you know, if I get him locked up, I'll be the hero.
That's pathetic. Who wants to be no?
He needs to shut up.
Right. She would.
But you make yourself look dumb because you know 1 minute you this way, then the next minute you back and I'm sorry, I'm sad, then I'm leaving again, I'm on live talking shit, then I come back and say
come
that's
through,
not what I
chat.
meant.
We
And I
see
didn't
y'all. They
mean
said
that,
let
and I leave
Tracy
again.
get the
Yo, you
interview.
look like a fucking
That
idiot.
part. Thank you, people. Shout out. Okay, we see you. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Without reasonable doubt.
That was so cute.
You gotta prove that I rape you, bro. You can't just say I raped you. How? Prove it.
What proof she about
He's
to pull
truly
up?
hanging
She
himself.
can't
He
prove
really is. Him and his
She don't have
friends.
it.
He's not thinking clear.
Prove it. Prove it.
Stop showing the numbers on live.
Well, we
Ooh,
could pull up
ooh,
the
they
video.
ain't said number the word. I'm calling.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even want her.
Oh, y'all gonna see my
Either.
number. Y'all gonna see my number now.
You done told her to leave
Yes.
last time.
Bro,
Let me hit
every
private.
day.
Hold on.
We've let her leave.
Bro,
multiple
she's
times.
left multiple times already.
This weekend.
She was here when it was posted. He was here when it was posted. She don't go her way.
Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this shit. Watch this.
She consented to
Watch
it.
this.
Right. She's after the video.
Everybody was here, and all the people online, they seen her willingly being a participant to the activities of the
Right.
Hold up.
She gave consent in
The
Atlanta
number that's on the
last 2
screen
years
is
ago.
the number to the jail. That's where I just
Oh
called.
shoot! Oh,
It's the number to the you know the thing they had to just use for him to make the phone call. Remember when they said put in your credit
We
card or
got you,
whatever?
Keys.
yeah.
That's the number. That's not their personal
None of
number.
these charges gonna hold.
That's
She
the
just
third
out here.
party that makes
She
the
what
calls
they
from the
call
jail.
it? Crying
That's
wolf.
what that is.
Yeah.
We tried, honey.
She
We
thinks
still
she could
here.
go. Let me go tell the white
We
man.
back on
Let me go tell the white man that somebody did something on like.
That shit will come up to her too.
We
Don't
back
you know
live
that?
on Bigo, my chief.
Yeah, it's the same people. It's a.
Okay, so Solar, y'all, who is this white boy that they keep talking about?
Man, that is not relevant right now, El. Come on, El. That ain't relevant right now. We got bigger stuff to focus on. Not right
Isn't
now, though, El.
Ebenezer
We'll talk to you
later.
about it. We'll talk to you about it later, El.
Ebonezer's sister, I believe.
At this point in time, he not relevant.
He relevant. He irrelevant as
relevant.
hell. He came here and did what he had to do. Now he gone. But we got big business to talk
No,
about right now.
they're saying that because they think that he
Yeah.
called the cops and he
Man,
he came
hell
in
no,
and-
Natiri. This shit is all Natiri, bruh.
At this point, we know what time it is.
Man, fuck them people, man. We talk about Chief getting out of the prisons, the jail cell right now. Fuck them people, man. Kiss ass. Kiss my ass.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Anybody in the chain, do they talk to Natiri?
Nah, ain't nobody hit her
That's called
up.
witness
nobody talks to her.
intimidation. What's wrong with y'all?
Exactly.
I don't know what talks to her. I haven't talked to her since she left.
You feel me? What she's saying ain't nothing to play with.
Right.
He wants them to. He wants to tell them to reach out to her.
But the crazy part about it is, though, women do this shit all the time.
Oh my God.
This sounds really bad.
I said the crazy part about this is that women do this shit all the time.
Oh my God.
As soon as they get in their emotion, they get mad. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, you already told us. You already told us.
Innocence. In their innocence too.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't
Way
think I
past
knew.
sneaky
I
shit.
figured she would go live again because that's a fucking pattern. She do that shit every time she leave.
She
Go
a hoe.
whine like a little hoe. I didn't think she
rat.
was gonna go to this level
Oh my
though.
God.
This is extreme.
It's like she literally trying to prevent herself from coming into the kingdom
She
again.
actually
Thank you,
worse than a
Shalia.
rat because she's lying.
I'd rather have a rat than a tear.
She's
I'd rather have
Like a real actual
real
rat,
rat.
nigga. An actual fucking rat.
Yeah.
And then another thing, I just want people to see how black women do black men. Y'all gonna stand tall for this. Everything I be saying be real, bro.
We know.
I'm behind bars because of what a black woman said, bro.
For no reason. Black woman.
That's
I
not
just told you that the black man is here for our calamity. The black woman is here for our calamity.
The devil.
I'm
Yup.
telling y'all this shit, bro.
We know.
The devil.
You motherfucking these black women is evil, bro. Like, there's some that help you, and there's some that's there for you, that's angels to you, but they're very weird. And it's like, most of these motherfuckers want to put black men behind bars. Any kind of alpha male, any kind of dominant male, they trying to get all betas out here so that they can have, so they can live that life.
None of these people are street smart. That's what I do know. They don't have a bit of street smart in them.
Taking advantage of the whole system.
All they do is follow him.
So it's like,
Oh my God.
lock up all the real men.
This is the whole thing, what Carrie said right here.
Let's lock them all up.
They going all hard. They need to shut up.
Mm-hmm.
The regular niggas out there, and let's dominate them and have them working for us. And you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, because the
Shit
real
backwards.
set you in your place.
Let's keep the guys who compromise.
Money fall off. As soon as money fall off, then what?
Then what? You'll be coming back, running back. like
People
you did.
asking
Nah, she
questions.
can't.
but
I swear to God, I'm just gonna have to get
people
in
asking
trouble. I ain't
questions,
letting
but you
that
know
bitch
they're
come
not
back.
even answering nothing. They asking where's the
On
baby
me.
at, but they're not
On me,
gonna answer
nigga.
nothing.
I don't give a damn. She at the point of no return now, man. Fuck
Our
that.
vote is final.
Fuck that, man.
Be careful with what you're saying on the phone, though.
You a little
I don't
lazy.
give a damn.
True.
Too late.
I still forgive her.
That's fine. You can forgive a motherfucker from a distance, goddamn it. Just because I forgive you don't mean you gotta come to my house.
Hold on.
I still ain't got no hard feelings for material.
You hear this nonsense?
Yeah. He's crazy. He's trying to manipulate.
I want everybody to know my heart got no ill intentions. My heart loves her. I forgive her because she don't even know what she's doing.
No, it
Because
didn't.
she don't know.
I want everybody to know that shit though. Like, I literally forgive her, bro. In this moment, I want the world to know I forgive Material for what she did.
He trying to tug on her heart right now.
I do too. She can stay her ass at her grandma's house too. That don't mean that's good.
They're gonna have to come
That's
up with
good.
money
She
to
can
find
stay
a
her
new
ass at her
place
grandma's house.
because
That
that
don't mean she gotta come
landlord
over
is
here.
gonna put them out.
My heart won't hold any revenge.
Yeah, they have to be out by the end of the month, I'm pretty sure.
My heart doesn't feel any like revenge toward her or anger toward her. Nothing. I feel nothing. I just feel love in my heart. That's it.
He's just lying.
They said,
He's
look,
pissed.
look, the chat said, child, y'all sound like y'all was in a class with 5 people and 3 teachers.
Oh,
Stay with you though.
You gotta swipe up on the thing now and come back in
Nah, I'm
Instagram.
just letting y'all know that I was conditioned.
That's very much true. Because you're the Christ.
My love is beyond our condition.
Oh God.
You
Nah, but
you
that's some
understand.
real shit though. That's some real shit to say you can forgive somebody.
He want her to come out and say she lied about it.
Yeah. He wants him to contact her.
He said,
knows.
I forgive you from behind
Why I
bars.
can do it. The reason why I can do it is because I know that Cherry knows she's wrong, and I feel sorry for her, and I really do. Like, you know what I mean? I know this is not going to prevail, and even if it did, I forgive her because I never want to become her. Whatever she did, that's her. I'm still going to remain who I am and stay on my purpose and my path. I don't got no hard feelings for her because obviously somebody's making her do this. You know, it's foul, but she got to live with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Pushing
They
through.
probably putting a battery in the bag.
Yep.
Saying he's probably better off. He's better off not being here. And you'll free the people.
He'll be singing a different song by the morning.
We're gonna stay together.
Absolutely. Yep.
Every time.
As soon as he get a motherfucking plate of slop to eat.
Mm-hmm. Or a damn stale ass sandwich.
Or the one first time they can't accept his call. It'll be a different story.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he'll be okay.
If I'm locked up, we locked up.
Everybody locked up.
You know what that means?
Pushing through.
Yeah.
We did locked up.
Hold on. They're trying to say that Velvet made Materia do this stuff. Is that true?
Tell him to make sure he keep,
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Velvet's on a whole different path.
keep
Okay.
Brandon posted though. Make sure you keep us posted with what's going on.
You know Solar the
Yeah,
contact,
I'm
man.
gonna be in touch with him. Cause
Let us know.
he been reaching out.
Which can't prevail.
Let us know what's going on.
Baby, they said he gonna be doing 30 to life.
I believe it.
Oh.
Yeah, let us know.
Hey, one more time, my chief.
I said shout out to all y'all stepping up, and I appreciate everybody that supported me. You know, sending love and support and trying to get a real nigga out of this situation because I'm not guilty. And I'm being falsely accused, regardless if you like me or not. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
Right.
That's a fact.
They said y'all better role
If
play.
I'm innocent, why do that? Just
Right.
That's demonic because I didn't rape the cherry. And y'all know I didn't.
World knows that.
Everybody know
That's
that.
100%.
I didn't hold the cherry against her will, and y'all know I did.
That's a fact.
Yup.
Easy
The
work.
world knows that.
Even I believe
Pushing
him.
3.
I believe he probably got one of them boys.
My heart is good.
Exalted.
The world knows that I'm innocent. They know that I'm innocent blood.
I think he beat her and he did it.
Blood. So I'll be the sacrificial lamb for y'all evil. But just know, y'all put an innocent. Y'all
Ooh.
charge the man with a
The
charge.
chat said they need to have EB and Brandon in jail.
Mhm.
Mm.
Now,
That's foul.
They said they playing in his face.
regardless of what,
Trust me, I don't understand what he.
Ooh, they said y'all can sleep and shower now.
I done been locked up before for some
Ooh,
shit
they
that
said
I
read
ain't
his
do.
messages.
And I was only in there for 13 hours. So trust me, I understand.
They need to send your ass back so you can get a GED.
That's not a good feeling at all.
the whole, you know, the crazy thing is, I feel like
I'm making a video just to that lady EBB or whoever. I'm making a video just for her.
Put her name in the title.
I sure am.
and they have to live with that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
See how
I'm
you
an
can get
innocent
locked
man
up.
behind bars.
Damn.
And they
And
know
y'all
it.
need to understand that. Now, people might not like
I bet the neighbors are watching.
They might not like some of the things I say and do.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not guilty of rape her. And y'all
Pushing
know
three.
That's a three.
Pushing three.
Pyramid.
And I'm not guilty of doing the stuff she's saying I'm doing. Forcefully, she said I forced imprisonment. Like I held her captive. That's what she said.
That's a lie.
How many times do you say get out?
That door was wide open. She sat right there on the step.
Bruh, it's recorded that she has left and came multiple times, bruh.
Everybody knows. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? This is only showing you how evil people can be.
Yeah.
Right. For real.
Ooh.
That part.
Look, the chat said the Nature Boy has a video of him saying if you get locked up for something you didn't do, it's your karma. And they said his words, not mine.
Oh.
Basically his own words. I need to find that video.
Nah, nigga, this ain't right. I'm sorry. The boy ain't do it, so why you gonna put him in jail for something he ain't do?
If she went and got a R kit, the state is going to pick it up, right, Nikki? I think so.
No,
Right?
no way she didn't get one.
You don't think she went?
No. Because I feel like she waited a long time and then said something. Those kids have to be
Yeah,
done
because
within
that's been a
certain
long
amount
time.
of
You're right. Because they would have been out. They would have went out there a long time ago and arrested her. Yeah.
No shit like that. Y'all ain't gotta like them.
Never.
All she got to do is probably change her mind and say, "I lied" or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Which that now they may charge her with something.
She done left
Like
multiple
five
times.
People in the
Like
chat
five, six,
asking for her
She lead
information.
everybody.
Really?
Yeah, they said, "What's her?" You know, they add like, "What's her?" Ad?
And that's an amazing question, ain't it, El? That's an amazing question, right? If it's that bad.
Yeah, like if this person is study hurting you and holding you hostage and this,
Oh my
that, or
God.
other, why do you keep coming back?
That's a beautiful question.
The whole thing is that she has to do this in hiding. She cannot show her face publicly no more because people know. They know she's lying.
See, look,
How do you
he's
show
telling
your
her.
face now?
No, he's trying to tell her subliminally.
With a bright
They gonna get you.
and shining image.
She snitched on what's that other man's name?
Fake.
The snake.
You fake.
Yup.
That nigga in jail right now, and he in jail for something he didn't even do.
That's a wrap.
You
Last
cool.
time she was at the house, whatever. Now she was at the house, she didn't want to be here no more, but she wanted to leave.
She left.
And so she left.
We woke up, she was gone.
So you left.
First she said she was gonna stay.
Right.
She woke up and she was gone.
Right.
That
She
shit
got in her
crazy,
pajamas
bro.
and everything and laid down and went to
With
sleep.
her, I think it's
Oh, it was Zoka, Tracy, that was putting up the 3 all the way to
That's
the
what
car.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
She
Man.
She's too susceptible.
whoever she with probably trying to use her.
She to be a liar, bro. I never knew.
That's
Don't
new.
even think like her though.
No.
Like in my head, Security always been honest.
I don't think it's her.
Interview, right?
How come Malia not nowhere to be found? I don't see Malia nowhere in here.
She's probably crying. She's distraught now. She's right there
Nah,
crying.
I know who she
She
is.
did a recent interview, right? A recent interview, right? About what happened, right?
Yeah, she definitely did.
She said nothing about rape.
That
Let
would
me tell you something. They have a case. They don't kick down doors for accusations.
Pushing 3. That would be in
That's
the
what I'm
forefront.
thinking. But what did? I mean, but why would they wait if they got? We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
We're going to watch it. What's the name of it?
Just type in the Terry on the T-shirt. It'll be one of the recent videos.
Yep.
And it's recent from this year.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's like a
this
couple
is-
weeks ago, like a couple days ago. Yeah.
13 days ago. 13 days ago.
Day after she left.
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks ago.
It don't matter. If she says no, she means no, right? It's just like that Mike Tyson thing from years ago. Remember, he went dancing the next day. Come on.
YouTube, bro.
Brandon, all kind of shit.
Laurie? Laurie? That's what I say.
We living in hell. This is hell. Hey,
Oh my God.
we're living in hell. All I'm doing is waking it up and bringing divine light and truth to the darkness.
Hear me.
And so,
Oh, is that Zoka's dumbass?
truth speaker has no friends.
Just like that.
A true speaker has no friends.
Mm.
It's crazy.
And this is what people are afraid of. People are afraid of getting in trouble.
You have 1 minute left.
Please don't call back.
And people are afraid of. This is why people conform to society, because they're afraid of what's happening to me. That's gonna happen. This is why everybody be quiet. This is why everybody don't say nothing. This is why everybody be acting or conforming, because they don't want to get in trouble. But how does that bring change? Somebody got to bring the change. I gotta call
He trying to brainwash her. That's what he trying to do.
The caller has hung up.
That's a good question, Lady Wild Kitty.
So TKO said he
If
got
I was being treated
$1,000
bad, I would have left
towards
and
Nature
never came
Boys
back.
Bond.
Really? Go ahead, TKO. At least he's there, because he know what it's like to be locked up. I love me some TKO. I don't know why, but I love me some TKO. Can somebody tell TKO I said hi if y'all watching? Whoever's on IG, tell TKO Tracy said hi. Tracy with the T said hi.
Who the fuck get kidnapped 4-5 times, nigga? The hell wrong with you, man? Nigga
Is he
got
high?
kidnapped 8 times in a row.
He's annoying me. I'm sorry. He's annoying.
Now I don't give a damn what type of bat. Oh, she must got a Duracell D
God, don't
battery
say it.
in her back to falsely accuse somebody of those type of allegations, man. Fuck that. We gotta go through the whole process.
It's the people
boy.
she's with that are cowards.
Huh?
It's the people she's with that
They
are
got too
cowards.
many devices going on,
Man, I
and
don't
they're
give
just
a
all
shit.
discombobulated.
They all talk.
Damn, black women really some hateful ass motherfuckers,
Oh
boy.
my
Y'all
God.
some evil bastards, boy.
This is
If the
sad.
shoe
Black
don't fit,
women.
if the shoe don't fit, man, listen. If it don't apply, let it fly. I'm just saying, black women is the #1 enemy of the black man, and you see this shit in the chat room.
Really?
You see it everywhere. We can't ignore that shit. What the
This is
fuck?
crazy.
No
Now
other
it's
woman
black
got a problem
women.
with their man than a black woman.
He's a
That shit
psychopath.
sad as a motherfucker. And they in this
And the
bitch
women
proud
listen to
to
him.
be like, send them to jail. This motherfucker's sad as hell. That shit.
I got the interview right here already.
Yeah, they ain't gonna take long to get the interview.
That bitch is 6 hours. I'm got the interview. I'm looking for more.
What you mean he gonna call all
Look at
night?
them.
If you was like,
The chat talking about
stupid.
some
If you was in
ask
jail,
him, can we
you
go
call
to
your
Zoom?
family all night too, you bald head bitch.
Oh, look, he's already aggressive. He's not gonna beat one of the women tonight.
We gonna burn that damn phone up. Well, we gonna burn this phone up.
They're gonna burn the phone out. They gonna slip up and say something tonight. That's what's gonna happen. Ain't they, Chill?
They already have.
Please
Yep.
pick up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number. To consent to this recorded call, press 1. To disconnect, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Dumbass people, we don't give a fuck what y'all talk about. We talking about the divine charges. That's what we talking about.
Yep.
All right, we here.
Yeah, we live. We still live, my chief.
Live on IG and Bigo.
They can hire Dory. Oh my God.
No, I got a lot of hate. Do I got some love?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, definitely love.
He worried about the love.
You got us.
You know, we got
us.
we got quality over quantity. It's easy to hate. That's why it seems like it's a lot of it, but it's not. That shit ain't nothing.
Says every loser in the
They
world.
tried it in Mexico, failed. They tried it in Nicaragua, failed. They tried it in Panama, failed. They tried it in Hawaii, failed. What you think gonna happen this time, bitches?
Because the hate is just
Fail.
misdirected love.
It says
We got to
read my
restart the IG,
message.
but it's all good.
You have
We got
proof.
1 minute remaining, a little under 2 minutes remaining.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and restart it now. Yeah, he's still here.
Okay, they just ended the live.
Looks
They'll
like
probably-
7 counts. 2 counts of R. Wow, really?
Yeah.
7 counts? That's crazy, Chanel.
They'll probably start another one again or something. Because even with no, that was only like an hour or something. Because I was gonna say I know they all have limits, but
He's gonna keep incriminating himself though. I mean, all night long. I'm sure he's gonna call all night long, but it's like
no, he's gonna be able to call until they move him to a different place, because he's still just getting
in the holding
processed
cell.
in there or whatever they got going on. That's why he's able to make all of these calls 4 o'clock in the morning and doing all this other stuff. Well, it'll be breakfast soon, and then he'll have the day. But like later on and tonight, in that part of the morning, he ain't gonna be able to be making no calls 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, especially if he's gonna be staying there. And I don't believe he's gonna have no bail. I just don't think so.
Child.
And he's like, they got my passports. Why you worried about your passports? You ain't going nowhere.
Miss Boyd, why would you say that? She said, well, if Musa's there, the girls they better hide because he's known to try to R the girls. Are you serious?
Hey, who is known
Musa?
to do that?
I didn't know Musa would do that. I thought he was gay. Well, I thought he was. So he would try and do that to the women? Child, I cannot. Child. But here's the thing. Neytiri is full of crap, Shells. I see what you're saying. If you say no, that means no, period. But here's the thing. Neytiri has gone back I don't know how many times. Neytiri has tried to get with all these different men. Neytiri told on that one dude, what was his name? That one Prince. I forgot. Was it Prince Royce? She already has a kind of like a bounty out on her head, but not really. Okay, right. For that. Now she's doing this. I'm like, girl, you gonna find up something. She gonna wind up somewhere stinking. I'm like, It's gonna be a lot. Who is Olga? Neek, who are you talking about? Who is Olga? I don't know who you're talking about. Hey, Brandy, it's just crazy. I'm like, Queen, it's crazy, y'all. I'm like, what the hell? Now, Neytiri, so Shells, okay. If this happened on March 24th, wait, hold on. Let me bring these
different dates. Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of charges. I'm bringing these receipts. So the receipts that I have, oops, hold on. Okay. It has a date on it that it occurred. Oh, I can't even see that one. That was so small. Is this, hold on, let me go back. Okay. My thought is she went somewhere, she thought about it, because if it happened on March the 24th, she thought about it. She had time to think about what she wanted to do, which is not, I mean, she has that right, but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Offense date, March 20, wait, was it March 27th? Looks like, yeah, March 27th. There it is, offense date. So March 27th. So at what point, like, I wonder if she went, but if she would have went to the doctor, he would have been arrested right away, I would think,
exactly.
Right?
He would.
They wouldn't have waited. You're right. So it's up to her. Now he wants them to call.
She definitely didn't do it right away.
So he wants them to contact her and beg her not to prosecute. Now here's the thing. I think she can be talked out of it because that's how she is. But yep. The state will probably, because they will let it go because of lack of evidence. They won't make her, because if there's no evidence, like if she would have went and got the R kid or whatever, then they would have kept going with it because they had the proof no matter what she said. But because she didn't, it may be dropped due to lack of evidence.
In my opinion, they wanted him and they amped this stuff up that she said to have something to hold against him for all of the antics that they had going on. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that what she said wasn't enough, But in the way that they came in a way where people do, like when they do drug busts and stuff like that, or like
That's
the
what they
guy
did.
from,
It was like, dang. Well,
you know,
because of human trafficking. That's why, right? Trafficking charges or whatever.
yeah, like, you know,
Mhm.
the guy from Subway that got caught up. You know how they did his house? Like that's how they did Nature Boy. So they handled
Hmm.
it in a way where they were very aggressive. And if they had all this information on him, why didn't
Hmm.
they even kind of act like that yesterday when they were there? You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying,
I
right?
think his ego plays so much. His ego is his biggest downfall.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. If he would have just let them people and do what they got to do, you never know. I mean, they would have. It probably wouldn't have it wouldn't have like caused all of this to take place because they have to like have time to plan it, to look around the house, to surveil. But I think what happened was they went there. That was their last. I think they were going to come regardless and do this. I think that white they know that the white guy had something to do with it, but they don't want to talk about it. That's what they're saying. We're not talking about
Right.
that right
Mm-hmm.
now. They knew it was
Mm-hmm.
obvious. Mm-hmm. And I'm just like, wow. And the white guy was trying to see what he could figure out, of course. I'm
Right.
like, mm-hmm. But then, of course, they can never prove it,
But
but it
guess
is what
what?
it
The
is.
white boy that was getting them hemmed up and some stuff, but yet they talking about black women. We ain't your problem. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You your own problem.
that's what I'm
Every
saying.
time, every
It's always
time,
a black woman or it's always white supremacy or whatever. I'm like,
right.
stop it. No.
Let me just say this, Tracy, because I'm about to get into a little rant right here. I'm getting sick and tired of people always wanting to disrespect black women. How are we the fault and the problem for everything that's going on in the goddamn world?
We're not.
He did all of this stuff, and the first thing they can talk about is a black woman.
And that lets me think that they're gonna be big. If anything do happen, they probably gonna kill them. The women that is left there, they go because they gonna continue on. Because the men gonna continue on with their, with social media. They're gonna continue on no matter if he gets sentenced to time or not. But I bet you they're gonna be sleeping, like they probably gonna be sleeping with the other women. Who knows what's gonna take place?
They're gonna pull a Jim. Let me tell you, they're gonna pull a Jim Jones because they've been.
Do you think so? I
They've
bet you
been
right.
waiting around for these days, and if
Yeah.
he has to end up getting some amount of time, and he's not gonna come out, he's so selfish that I believe he'll have them do some crazy shit, so it can go down in history, and his name can go on. He's a narcissist.
You're right. And he has audacity to cry. I'm like, are you serious? All them times you hit them women and dared them to cry?
Right. Mm-hmm.
You bet not cry. It's like, okay. It's like, it don't make no sense. It's like, what you expect them to do?
I have even less respect for the men that are there, especially the one with kids, because how you gonna make your child salute and kneel down to another man? I don't give a damn what he call himself. Absolutely not.
They used to have to, remember how they used to have to submit to Ellie? When Ellie was there, they would be like, they would have to salute Ellie and everything. It was funny. I was like, oh my God. But it's crazy. He just went out of control. And see, the problem is we don't know what he's smoking because you don't know what they're mixing up in that, because he was not on his norm. He was just doing the most. I'm like, something is being mixed in there. So he gonna go crazy tonight because he ain't gonna have whatever he's on. Oh, he gonna go through some crazy withdrawals.
Somebody said they was doing shrooms. I
They
don't know if
probably
that's true
were.
or not, but that seemed
They
where all of them
probably
is
were.
losing their mind.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't put it past him because he was like, yo, and he was just like, oh, I mean, just acting real. I'm like, oh, something's up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because even I told you, young Pharaoh didn't even act the way he used to act until suddenly he was doing shrooms, and he's a whole different person.
Young Pharaoh's gone nuts. I was in his chat fighting yesterday, and because he was threatening if she didn't bring the kids, what he was gonna do. I said, here we go again. And then she went live and she was sick. She had shingles, and people were telling her that's why she had shingles from being with him. And I was like, what?
Wait, no, you don't get shingles. Girl, I had shingles before. That don't got nothing to do with nothing. What?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that's what they were saying. I didn't even know. I thought that maybe she did get shingles from him. I didn't know. I was like, really?
Tracy,
and she was like,
I have a video on my channel with me with shingles. I would not come and do a video if it was something that you catch from sleeping with somebody.
Child. I was like, I don't know. But she was like, I'm sick of it. And he's like, bring me my kids. You better bring my effing kids. He's just ranting the same thing over and over. I'm like, can you please get off of YouTube? Like, he's not serving any purpose. I mean, what is he selling now? Is people actually paying for his courses? The only people he has is young guys just like Nature Boy. I'm like, stop. You know?
Let me see if I still got this video on my computer. If I do, I'm gonna send it to your email so you can play it with young Pharaoh. It's like a minute or two clip. Boy, girl, he lost it. But once I found out the backstory, then I was like on his side at that point. But let me see if I still have the clip in here.
I'm not on his side at all. He's just an idiot to me. I'm like, you know, he already got these charges facing him. Okay. He's facing all these charges. And then he's on there talking about his car never got repossessed. Your car did get repossessed, Ninja. Stop lying. I'm like, we already knew all of them got repossessed. They're always trying to floss. That's the problem with black men. Always want to floss and just accept you don't have nothing, period. So it is what it is.
Oh, shit.
Nature Boy needs to get him a plot of land and get his ass on it and have them go to work and build up on that land. That's what he needs to get, because they cannot be in nobody's damn neighborhood.
Let me see. I found the one that I did, but I'm trying to find the one that before I edit it, because I don't want to have to give you the one with like commentary on it. Hold on, let me see.
Ronnie Q said Nature Boy gonna have to unbraid that hair and wear his twist out for the boys. He'll be lotioning feet now.
Girl, listen, the way he had them rubbing him down the other day, I was
like
crazy.
I know. He was like, get away from me. He told Malia. I was like, oh my God. I was just looking like, are you serious? It was just weird. He put them on Twitter, not a P site. Okay. Are they still on Twitter? Child.
Girl, you know they be having SCX on Twitter.
I didn't even know. See, Shells. Okay, now I got my computer, so I need to set up my sites now.
Yes, girl.
Yes, I need to do what I need to do. I'm so excited.
Check your email and see if you see the video I just sent to you. It's like 25 seconds of young Pharaoh, girl.
You put it on the Tracy website or the email or the other one?
The email.
Okay. Let me pull it up.
Always get your emails mixed up, so I'd be sending them to two of them and then one be coming back wrong email. I don't even know which one is right, but I just always send it to both.
Okay, let me see. Where is it? My little play. Where is it? I wonder if it's under my other one.
Hold on, maybe I can do it. You didn't get it? Oh, you got it? Okay.
Now live on your channel. Oh no, wait. Is that a receipt?
Yeah,
I'm so
video.
No, that's not it, babe. That's not it. I was looking at something else. Okay, I can only look at. Let me go to my phone because on my computer I haven't figured out how to. I have to link them to be able to put all the emails on there. So right now, let me pull up this one.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Let's see. I wonder if I'll be able to.
If not, I could play it from my side. I guess I could download it. I could, play it like the screen something.
Let me see. But he wants somebody to call.
Teresa then kicked herself off again. She'll be back in a second. He can have whoever he wants to call her. All he gonna do is end up with another charge for harassment or intimidation. So they can do whatever they want to do and have themselves lined up into some court cases. It's all cute until you sitting behind jail. That's why all them people snitch when they in the first 48 hours, because they hold them in the holding cell and then they start talking. Oh, shucks. All right, you back on here, Tracy?
Shells, I don't know what happened. I don't think I have it, or maybe it's just not coming up. Okay. I don't.
Let me see if I can pull it from my side, and then
let me see if I can get on IG on this one. See, are they back on? I wonder if back live again. I want to hear what he's gonna say.
I'll check the live. Let me check the live.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
pause that till she comes out. Let me check IG for them. Oh my God, y'all gonna hear my husband snoring in a minute. He loud. Hold on. I know they didn't take the damn wait a minute. Chat. Can y'all see his Instagram? Hold on a second. Okay, here we go. Followed by God. Oh God. Okay, they live again. Hold on.
Oh, good.
Let me play the Pharaoh one, and then I'm gonna do Nature Boy. Okay, so just do a screen share. And when you see the young Pharaoh video. Oh wait, I gotta do screen share. I'm tripping, girl.
Is he cussing real bad on there? Is he cussing real bad on it?
He is cussing. You don't want me to play it?
No, because they won't. No, because I want to monetize this.
Okay, no problem. Gotcha.
Thank you. You're gonna do a video on it, right? Are you gonna do a video on it too?
I already did a video on it. He was just going crazy. It's all right. Hold on. Let me get Nature Boy back on here.
Okay, cool.
Oh shoot. Hold on now. How did it end up?
But you know what I find that what's her name? My baby Fufu, she gets quiet. Whenever something like this happens, I think she'd be happy. I really think she's happy.
Wait, she do be she part of the one giving the tips, reporting, you know what I'm saying, dropping the dime.
She's too scared to. She don't want to go back to her mom. She don't want to do that. I don't know why. How they should.
All right.
Okay, let me see.
I'm gonna tell you how I feel. I still love you. I still forgive you and all that. You can't stay here though.
He's still talking.
I can't hear you. Why the phone so low?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I can hear you. You had went low for a little bit.
Just be.
You sure? Just be some. You sure? Mm-hmm. That's what he said.
He said just be something. I don't know.
You said just be what? You said just be what, my chief? Just be what now?
Don't let them people get you upset.
Oh, I'm not upset. I am not upset.
I realize I'm scared a lot of people.
They scared.
Girl.
Oh God.
They don't know how to process it.
That's the least of his concern. Should be.
This lady remind me of somebody I know. I mean,
I hate her. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate her, but it's just she's annoying to me.
Oh, what's going on? Yeah, we'll be out there soon.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was just always online. That's why I seen
You can stop social media now. Let people take that.
Yeah. Yep. You're gonna have to call back in a second anyway.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye, Instagram.
Bye-bye.
That's enough.
Bye-bye, Bigo.
Send your support.
Bye-bye.
Send your support.
Y'all can put that Cash App in the lottery and
I think they happy to get a break from them, if you ask me.
I think that some of them are. I really think they are.
The way they said bye-bye, like, you know how when your parents go away on you know, go to work or go out with friends late at night and you got the house to yourself with your friends? Girl, that's how it sounds.
Zoka was like, bye. I was like, oh, okay. Child. I know it's a lot. Where is that baby? I'm so concerned. Because
he should be asleep somewhere because it is 4 o'clock and then all that little chaos that took place today. But he may be with CPS.
Because they wouldn't come on and tell it. They're not going to come on and tell it, surely.
Exactly.
They're not going to say it. So that's probably why they're not showing everybody on camera. Why wouldn't they? You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. I just found another number. It says now open for business. Hold on. Let me see. Does anybody do you have the street name where they came today? Is it Arbor Chase? Is that the street name?
Does anybody, I don't know. Does anybody know if his street name is Arbor Chase?
Okay, this is it. Hold on. I'm calling this number, Tracy. I ain't playing. Okay. Let me see if they answer this goddamn line. Okay. My phone always dead when I'm trying to do some shit. Hold on.
They should be resting now. They should be happy. They get free time. I remember he just told them, y'all. I'm talking to those. You can do whatever you do in Shell. But I'm talking to the people in chat. But I remember when he told them. He said, "I gave y'all some free time. You didn't utilize your free time properly. I gave y'all free time." I'm like, they can't do what they want to do. I was like, damn. He's like, you're supposed to do something. You're supposed to work. A man eat, sleep, work. That's what you do. I was like, oh God.
I hope they answer this call because my phone calls be recorded. Hold on, let's see.
He should answer.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Maybe that's the number. Was that their number, you think?
Yeah, it is the number.
Oh,
it damn sure is the number. They're probably screening phone calls. Let me text, girl, because see, that's what I do. If I don't know the number, I don't answer. I wait for a text.
I don't either. I don't answer any numbers. So you have to tell me to pick up the phone.
Girl, watch what the text say. 333. Please answer. Message for 3.
Message with 3. Yep.
Let's see.
Child, they probably holding each other's hands. What we gonna do, Baba? We're gonna have to pray all night long. We're gonna have to go out there to the water and look at the fish and pray all night long. Is Musa still there? I haven't seen. Is Musa still there, y'all? Musa.
They're getting an extra piece of chicken tonight. That's what they're doing.
I know, right? I'm like, go ahead and eat. Well, they're not gonna let. Well,
yeah. His address. See, this is the problem. First of all, if they're doing something, I know daggone well he don't have no business license. Do he got an LLC, Tracy?
I mean, I'm pretty sure now he does. I'm pretty sure now because yeah, because they have the music going. They have a lot going now. He has to have one for tax purposes too. Yeah, he has to.
Well, he lived at 2993 Arbor Chase, Decatur, Georgia. That's his address.
Okay.
Hold on.
So y'all know that somebody's gonna put it out there, y'all. Y'all know that.
30033. That's his address. Well, the address they at.
So TKO Capone was like he got 1,000 on it. I was like, okay.
On the bill.
I know that's right. Because if you think about it, they're like a little family in a sense, because they don't really, yeah. So I think that's cool that he got somebody there for him. But still, it does not take away from the fact that he, did this. I know he did this. There's no doubt in my mind. I can't prove it. Is there somebody in the chat that thinks that he didn't do that with Nateri press 2?
I don't think he did it.
You don't think he did it either?
No.
Ooh, okay. Who else don't think he did it to Nateri?
Is it just me? Let me see.
Press 1 if y'all think he did it. Press 2 if y'all think he didn't do it. Shells, you don't think he did it? You think she just got mad?
Yeah.
For what though? What would be the point of her just not bouncing? You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I remember he even said this a long time ago in front of all of them. He was saying that he really don't even have sexual attraction to those other women. He said the only women that he really has sexual chemistry with is Malia. His words.
Exactly. Yeah. See, we all believe he did it, Shells, except for
MMP. Am I the only one?
MMP and you. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Am I the only one? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. They got the numbers mixed up. Now, one if he did it.
Shells, we all believe he did it. Shells, he's always beating their butt and taking their pee from them. And
he do beat them up. Yes. I acknowledge that he beats them. Do I think he raped her? No.
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, R. Yes, he
I mean,
did.
sorry, R. No, I don't
I
think he
think
did it.
he
That's just
did.
me
You don't
though.
think? Really? Okay. Okay. Well, we have our views, y'all. But yeah, child. Ooh, child.
Now, is he capable of it? Yeah. I mean,
Hey, Blue
I think
Rain.
so.
Vina said, I think they did record them doing it and they show people. Yep, I think they do. Because remember, he's on Twitter doing all this stuff. Child, Shelly, let me get on me some Twitter. Okay, how's it going with your Twitter? Are you getting some coin on there, babes?
Well, you know what, Tracy? Here's the thing. I didn't even add my stuff on there. I went there to go do it. I went and did something else. I have been I have been posting stuff on there, and I've been more active on my other social media. I just need to go ahead and add it on there. The problem is when you do it, see, you're a phone person. I'm a laptop person. So when you do the information, you have to do it from your phone. So then it's like, I need the information or the link to then put it to the Twitter. You get what I'm saying? And I know that's not that complicated, but I just like to do everything on the laptop. So when I saw that, I was just like, okay, I'll do it later. And then I just never went back to go do it.
Gotcha. Yeah. Now,
but
Brandy
I
right.
got demonetized, right? You know, my channel's no longer monetized, right?
What? Why is it not monetized?
Girl, I don't even have membership no more.
What happened?
I got demonetized. YouTube said I was not in compliance with their program or whatever.
Wait a minute. When was this? Because you didn't have no F-ish over there. So when did you become demonetized?
This was yesterday. I got a message at 3:49 p.m. right? So I did the appeal, and they said you can either do a written appeal or you can do a video appeal. So if you do the video appeal,
have you not been posting content on there? Is that what it was? Maybe.
No, I've been posting content. I don't have no strikes, no nothing. I don't have no strikes or nothing.
That is so.
I can send you the receipts. I showed the receipts on my video.
But wait, I'm trying to figure out why they did that. Had you not been pulling in revenue? That was on your main channel, right?
Girl, I showed you what my revenue was. I think the revenue was the problem. And I don't think they're going to give me that money either.
That's just crazy to me. I don't know how they can demonetize you. And you don't even have no mess going on over there. You don't even have that.
That's almost $3,000.
Shells, that is crazy.
I get it. So
that's crazy, babe. I'm sorry to hear that.
So they told me I could do a video. So I was like, okay, I can articulate myself better, I feel like, in the video versus writing it. So I said, I'll write it. They said you have to put your channel's name in the first 30 seconds of your video. I'm like, if I'm giving them the unlisted URL, to me, maybe I misunderstood what they said. So they said you didn't include your channel's video URL. They didn't even give me a chance. So I've redid the whole video over again. And now I can't even submit it again after I did all of that. Yeah, that's what happened. True tea.
That's weird.
However, my other channel just got monetized, Miss Underscore. And I think it's kind of a good thing because I was being lazy and I never went to go connect it. Because I was like, I don't know if you put it on the same AdSense or whatever. So I hadn't even connected it. And I'm like, that's kind of good because they probably would have demonetized both of them. You get what I'm saying?
They would have. They would have.
Because of what they did to me, I don't feel comfortable even like adding membership or super chat or anything over there. Because remember when Jay Wilson lost his channel? I had super chatted Jay Wilson 3 times because I forgot what was going on, but I had super chatted him 3 times. Do you know they never gave him that money? And
what?
And I never got the money back. Okay. Do you remember when Kwani had her birthday party? And remember at that time Kwani was monetized?
Yes.
So Nicole had super chatted Kwani $50. Kwani never got her YouTube money. Nicole never got that money back. So YouTube, they be like forfeiting the people's money some type of way, which I think is wrong because if your people are super chatting you or you have memberships and people are paying for that, how is it that YouTube gets to keep the money? I don't understand that part.
I don't know. That's weird. Brandy said the way he treats women, he will do anything. It's not about the sex.
It's about control. True.
Yep.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
And that's what it is with him.
Right.
He gets off to that. I think he gets off to hitting them and then being intimate with them. Yeah. And a lot of people don't. And that's probably what happened with Neytiri. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell y'all something. I'm not above being checked. And you made a great point. I wasn't even thinking about it like that, honestly, at the moment.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is wild though. But what do you think is going to happen? I mean, I just can't wait to see. I guess in the morning they're going to be up, and maybe I should be up streaming it in the morning on
well, I already know I ain't going to bed, girl, because I took some sleeping pills. Was that last night? Because I've been trying to go to bed at a decent time. So I've been like, let me take my medication, lay down at a certain time, and then it'd be so hard for me still to go to sleep. And then I'm just not productive. So I'm like, you know what? I don't care if I got to stay up for 7 days straight and then crash.
That's
I'd rather do it that way, Tracy. I can't do
it. Take sleeping pills. Yeah.
I can't do the sleeping thing no more.
Yeah, I just go when I'm up and then I just crash. And usually I crash. It's been about like in the afternoon and then I'll wake up. But it just works out better for me that way because it's like, it is what it is.
Yeah, I was trying to go to sleep because it's a little disrupting because everybody else is sleeping. I'm the only one in this motherfucker.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? So
right? They probably be like, "What's mom on? Is mom okay?"
Child.
Oh, your cat. Marley probably be like, "What is wrong with Child?"
Marley be tearing this house up when I'm on live, and then my family's coming at the end of this month to visit. So, Tracy, you won't catch me on here. Well, then again, Tracy, I ain't gonna be able to help this. I'm gonna be in the parking lot in the middle of the night with you 3-4 o'clock in the morning. Because I can't keep the whole house up.
That's true. Can you imagine? You have to
girl,
be.
That's going to be for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm taking the laptop and everything, phone to the car.
Child. Well, let me tell y'all what happened. This is really sad, but this is what happened on a different note. Is Nihar? Are you still in the bushes, Nihar? Okay. I was watching about Tales. What is it? Tales from the Trees.
Oh, Tales from the Cult.
All about the trees. Okay. So they have is it All About the Trees? I think it is. I don't want to lie. All About the Trees. Is that it? Yeah, that's her, right? Yeah. So what happened was they had did an interview with her daughter, her oldest daughter, and apparently they don't have a relationship. They don't talk anymore. Now, but she says she loves her mother. But what happened was she was with her she was with her mother. She was being molested by the mom's boyfriend at the time. Okay. And the mom had been with the man for years. She was 13. She was molested up until she was 16. And I was like, oh my God. And she said that what would happen was it was when her mom was on, I guess she was on powdered donuts. And so she would be up on binges. And she said that she was real nice to her when she was on binges, but about the 3rd or 4th day, she would crash. And when she would crash, she would sleep for about a day and a half to 2 days. Well, that's when that guy was molesting them, and they had a basement, and I guess he would go down in the basement and do that with them. I was like, oh my God. And she didn't even know it was going on with the sister. I guess he would do it when they take different turns or whatever. I don't know. Because she had a sister that was 2 years younger than her that he was molesting as well. So she kept it all under wraps. And so it started to affect her real life. So she had I guess she had all of the resentment towards, her mom and stuff. So then she met this man and she was with this man, and then he got killed in October. So she kind of lost her mind. And when she lost her mind, oh, you're there? Yes, Nihar. I feel bad for her. She lost her mind. So then the kids were staying with her for about a year. And I'm like, oh my God, the mom was staying with her, the kids were staying with the mom for a year. But then the mom, which is Trees, I guess she did something, and then CPS came and got the kids. And I'm like, OMG. So it's a lot going on. It's embarrassing. It's crazy because I guess Trees is no longer with the man, but the man now has custody of her youngest son. And I'm like, oh God. So, if the son is younger, he's got girlfriends coming over if he's in school or whatever. So, he's probably still molesting other people. And then also that her older daughter said, I don't speak to my mom now, but I love my mom. I love her. And I just wish she would have paid more attention because she's supposed to protect us. And she told her mother at the time. And the mom said, you know, if you tell, this is what the mom said at the time, you know, if you tell, they're gonna take you away from us. So
I hate women that do stuff like that.
it was just, I was like, OMG. It was just sad. Brandy, I know. I was thinking about Cookie covering the story. It just was sad. I was like, what? I just couldn't believe it. And I was watching the interview from this guy. I forgot what his name is. It's called something. What is it? It's called Red something. I'm trying to think about what is it, Red Confessions or something like that, his channel. He interviewed the daughter and she just looked so sad. And she was like, you know, so she said, I lost my mind. And so I couldn't, you know, she said now she still don't have custody of her child. She's waiting to get custody, you know, to see if she can get custody now. I guess that she's back on track. But it's just hard for her. She said that changed her whole life. Had her mom have done something. And she said her mom told her it's too late to do anything now. And she like, but that's not true. She said they told her it's not true. She can still do something. So I think she doesn't want to tear the family up, but then she wants to report him because he's done it to other people already. He told them that somebody in the family already said that he molested one of the other, I guess this other girl he was dating, his girlfriend's child. He did that to that child. That's crazy, man. I'm like, what the hell is going on with folks? I don't get it, y'all. I'm like, what? You know, it's sad.
Girl.
It's really, so you got to see that interview. Does somebody know the name? Nihar, do you know the name of that man that did that interview? Is it Red Confessions? It was sad. I was like, oh my God, I'm watching this interview and I'm like, this poor girl. And then I'm like, poor trees, because I mean, okay, it's all part of being addicted. You know, it's all into addiction. And I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not jumping all over her because, you know, it's easy for us to judge people, but I'm like, that's just effed up all the way around. There's no way of making it right.
Well, I'm just going to clock's tea right now.
Mm-hmm.
My aunt, my mother's sister, she was one
hey,
of them
Lisa.
was strung out on drugs or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And when my cousins were younger, they're grown now with children that have children. But anyway, when they were younger, because their mother was on drugs or whatever, their mother used to let them mess with like all the neighborhood dope dealers. You know what I'm saying? They were way older. Like my cousins would be like 13, 14 and grown men, 20, 25, 26. And my aunt would let them guys come over, having sex, drinking alcohol, smoking weed, doing all that because in her mind, she's feeding her addiction, right? And for me, this is just me. Even though it's an addiction or whatever, I still don't give a woman a pass for basically prostituting your children because that's what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what she said
you're
too.
doing.
She said that the guy, real quick, she said that the guy was even selling her when the mom was passed out, when Trees was passed out, allegedly. She said that the man, the boyfriend, was selling her to her to his friends. I'm like, what? So yeah, but go ahead. I'm like, oh my God.
That's why now my aunt is in a nursing home, and when she needs stuff, you know who be the one getting it for her? Me. They only deal with her if she giving them money or something like that. But when she need like clothes, shoes, she needs somebody to figure out this or that. Like she used to live down the street from me before she went into the nursing home. And I used to go do her grocery shopping. I used to do all that. And they live right, they wouldn't even do it for her because they don't have any respect for her. But I understand it because they lived it. She didn't do it to me. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep.
When I was young and growing up and I would come to visit her, she was the cool auntie that gave me the money to go to the store and get my candy. You see what I'm saying? So I understand and sympathize with what my cousins went through. I didn't really understand it at that age. So later on in life, me and my cousins were very close. So I understand how they feel. But because I didn't go through it, I can then understand her position and where she is now. Of course, she's not using drugs. I only think because she's too sick to do it. And she ended up like first she got a amputation and then she still wasn't taking care of herself. So they had to go back and do another amputation or whatever. So she wasn't able to get around and stuff like that. So my cousin, they basically let her lose her house and everything because they refused to take care of her. But that's what you get because look what you did to
how
them.
you treated them. Yeah, because how
Right.
you treat people comes back on you. This is why
Right.
you see a lot of people, older people in nursing homes and stuff, and you wonder why nobody ever come and see them because they never poured into anybody's life. I bet you they
Right.
were probably mean all their lives and stuff like you just never know.
Now she's a sweet person. If you was to meet her, you would love her. You'd be like, oh my God. You know what I mean? But it's
Mhm.
different when it's your mother and you're looking for her to protect you.
Mhm.
You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And then what
Yep.
happens is it creates a cycle. It creates a cycle of you're letting your kids know that they can accept any kind of man. None of my cousins, through her, my aunt, because she has six kids, none of them
Mhm.
are married. None of them are settled down. My cousin
Mhm.
constantly got this baby daddy, this one in jail. Actually, my cousin, the same one I'm talking about that this happened to, her baby
Uh-huh.
father is in prison right now doing a 50-year bid for the R
Oh my,
word. And
oh
guess
my
what?
God.
And guess what? He
Mhm.
was living with my cousin and they had three boys together, right?
See, it's about the violence of it, I think.
It's
Something
about
happened in the home.
control. And
Mhm.
this girl was smart because they went and did an armed robbery. And then while they did the armed robbery, he did an R. He made the girl top him, you know, whatever. And she ended up with some of that in her jaw when they did the swab. That's how he ended up
Yes.
getting that. So once he
Oh
does
my
his
God.
time, he's going to get deported. He's going to have to go back to Jamaica. You get what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
So
Yeah.
it creates a cycle of abuse, and it also
Mhm.
creates a cycle of substance abuse because all of my cousins have never done like hard drugs like cocaine. Well, let me take that back. They have never done like cocaine. Yes, they all smoke weed. Yes, they all drink, but they also do e-pills and all that other stuff. I've never in
Oh
my
my
life, I've
God.
never taken an e-pill. I've never done cocaine. I've never snorted no nothing. I've never
I
even
did
been
it
a
all. I think I've done it all except for probably heroin.
Oh my
Mhm.
goodness, Tracy, I would never think that. When you said you party before, I didn't believe you. I said, little Tracy over there claiming stuff she don't even know what she talking about. But hey, listen, I done sold it. I ain't never smoked it. And I just started vaping like this year. I smoked weed before, but I used to sell weed. So it was like, you don't get high off your own supply. So I didn't really,
Yeah.
like, I saw so much of that type of stuff. It didn't faze me at all. Like, it was just like, oh, whatever, you know, but,
Mhm.
anyway, yeah, it's crazy. I sympathize with people that have had to go through that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, and she said that she was saying, I'm sorry, I'm choking. Hold on.
Where your water at, Tracy?
That's what happened. I choked on my water. I took a sip.
Oh, okay.
So she was saying that she was abused and that she was saying that allegedly, I have to say allegedly, that her mother had busted her lip and she would go to school like her ribs were hurting.
Mm-hmm.
And she told her she had to go to the doctor for her rib cage because her rib cage was hurting. And she said they did nothing. I'm like, what? Now I'm like, what doctor did they take her to? Because you're supposed to report anything like that. I don't know who
Right.
didn't report it. That's weird. That must have been like a
Mm-hmm.
family doctor or something, but that's strange because it seemed like that they have to report it. Nobody's gonna lose a license for that, you know?
Right.
That's weird. Now Nihar said, okay, that guy, okay, now is that the guy that E Black he interviewed Nihar? The real estate guy that lives in his van? Is that the same guy? He was selling houses and he was living in his van, they were saying. Is that the same dude? Sorry, y'all, about my voice.
No,
It's
you
raspy, but
fine.
I'm just like, is that the same guy? Because she said that the lady, he's a contractor. Well, of course, because if you're selling houses, you're basically a contractor. But she said that I don't know who Shrubs is. I guess she was saying Trees. I guess she was saying Trees called the real estate saying while showing her house, he was rude and insulting. Oh my God. But that doesn't do anything. Now, if she would have called the state board and said something happened, like the state for the real estate to get, like, what is it, the licensing company for the real estate license or whatever, that would have been different. But that's nothing.
Okay,
That's wild.
Now, here's a question I have, all jokes aside, because I don't wish ill on nobody. Because when I made that joke about they could get Dory to be the attorney. So what's going on with her? What do they mean she's in the hospital?
They said Dory was in the hospital on Jay Wilson's Live, and she was I guess she was telling people she was in the hospital. Well, she needed to be because she was very manic. She was saying that everybody lies. She kept saying everybody lies, and she lies because everybody's lying. I'm like, well, why are you talking?
Well, where was she saying that?
Just on her live, just ranting on her live, ranting. Just crazy. She had been manic for the past, I think, three days or so.
I guess that's why nobody knows, because nobody's watching.
Well, then I would peep in, and I was like, she's still on it. So I'm guessing that you said no. What did you say no to? I'm trying to remember what I asked.
About the person that had interviewed him.
Oh, okay. He's not that guy. Okay. I'm trying to relate because they were talking about a real estate guy. Was he the one that was in prison, Nihar? Okay, but was that the guy that was in prison though? Yes or no? They all about money, the doctor said, Joanna said. Okay, so he was living in the van, Tracy. Oh, she's laughing. Trixie, that's what I heard, if that's the same guy. Because apparently they said that he was scamming people or something, and he had just gotten out of jail. So I don't know if that's the same one. But I will be looking into it, because I was like, is that the same dude? Hey, Bree Crutch. But anyway, so this dude was doing the interview on there, and she was, and she was telling her whole story, and I just feel bad for her because now she's working on getting her kids back, and it's just sad, and I don't even know. She just seems so defeated, and she's like, now she don't even talk to her mom, like nobody's talking, and she's like, the only reason why she knew her mother was online, she said, because a relative had called her and said, do you know that she's online and she's telling all her business or whatever, or she's talking about, things in her life. And that's when she said she wanted to tell her story. So I guess she found out that this guy was telling her story or whatever, or airing her out, however people want to say it. And I was like, well, I didn't even know who the guy was. So I said, let me look. And I looked today and I'm like, oh my God. And then my Danny did a video. Y'all know I love me some Danny Robinson. She did the video. And she was saying about, domestic violence, not domestic violence, but she put the suicide prevention number on there because, that was an issue. And then she also put for I guess, abuse, the abuse hotline number on there as well. I was like, oh my God. Nihar said, no, Tracy, who the heck you talking about? You getting the info from your girl, Danny? No, that was, no. This was something different than, babe. If that's not the same person, this is something different than. Okay. No, but I was watching Danny after, and Danny was speaking for, basically speaking on behalf of Trees. Hey, Misunderstood, how you doing, my baby? And I think it's just sad. Now, her daughter, the older one, has had her problems with drugs as well, because go figure, that's what happened. So, so it's just sad. You know what I'm saying? It's really sad. I'm just like, this poor girl, like, what is she? It's like, now it's like where you pull up somebody's information and it goes wrong. But why, Nihar, why were they beefing? Why was Trees and him beefing? Because she tried to get him fired. But what is the point? Like, why were they beefing? For what reason, babe? Rolex steals livestock donkey clown. We gave Dory her horse tranquilizers. Child, she need to be sedated or something, child. Child, I don't even know. But I'm just like, I don't know what was it. It just is sad to me. I'm like, what? Okay, I got something to show y'all. And y'all are gonna be like, oh my God, Tracy. But this is what he put out there. If you put it out there, Tracy's going to show it, y'all. Okay? If you put it out there, I'm gonna show it. But I better not, because I don't want my channel to get flagged, so I better not. Well, it shouldn't, because it's not showing anything. It's just hairs. Let me show you. I was like, Lord, Shelly, you probably know what I'm showing.
What you about to show? Oh, Lord, I'm scared.
I was like, what the hell is this, Shells? I'm like, you can't make this stuff up. We cannot make this stuff up, Shells. And then they wonder why. I'm like, nobody told him to come on camera like that. Again?
And what was I clicked on Jay Wilson live tonight, and I seen I tried to red ball it, and I seen he had grown folks up there. I just clicked right off. I don't even know what took place over there because I'm like,
yeah.
Why are we
See,
giving these people a platform? I don't get it.
Okay, they're on.
Oh shoot, Tracy, I think you done something to your sound.
Okay, they're on. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, they're all on this thing where they're kumbaya with everybody, and I'm just not on that level. I guess where anybody can talk to anybody, predominantly anybody, because everybody's saying they don't take it serious and this and that, and and so I'm just like, oh wow, okay, cool. People don't take things seriously.
I thought he was offended by the homophobic stuff.
Well, no, Jay Wilson said he wasn't offended. He's not worried. I mean, he said he's not worried about it now. He said normally he'd be worried about it, but he's not worried about it now.
Wow.
Because he was on there and they were on there to get a resolution for something. So that's why he wasn't. I don't know. I had this.
I'm sorry, I missed it all. So if I'm asking too many questions, just tell me to shut up. But I don't watch the news. I be depending on you. So I'm like, what?
Grown folks was explaining how he had water after all.
So that's what that got to do with the price of tea in China.
Child, so that's what he was saying. We need resolution now or whatever. So it was all about resolution. So that's where that came from. I'm like, oh, child, I know. I was like, what? But it is what it is. I mean, I don't care who talks to whoever. I always say that, but I don't
care either. But I'm just like, you can't complain 1 minute and say a person is this way and that way, and they shouldn't be allowed. Well, never mind, forget it. Moving on.
Yeah. Okay, now here we go. So we have Lord Jesus. I'm like, must we see all of your body hairs? I'm so sick of it. It's disgusting.
It's not attractive. Wait, are you talking about Rico?
Disgusting. Yes, it's disgusting, Shell.
How did I guess?
I'm sick of it. I'm like, who is walking around like this? That is just not cute.
How out of all people in the whole entire world did I guess Rico?
It just, this is the problem I have. Pull your clothes up. Now he was filthy drunk or I don't know what. He was out of it this morning. Okay. Singing and dancing.
Oh yeah, I seen him this morning, like 11 o'clock this morning. He was doing a dance routine in the bathroom, and then he was drinking a beer like 11 o'clock. See, this is how people think I ain't watching. I'm watching.
Child, it was just clueless. I'm like, why is he over there dancing like this? I was like, stop it. It's not cute.
I actually thumbs up the live. I said, oh, he having a good time, in a good mood today. I did. And just went on about my day, girl.
How can you be letting all these hairs just grow up like that? That is so nasty. I mean,
I don't like body hair.
It's at the belt level. It's literally, you know how you let the belt hang?
We've all seen. Oh my God. Yeah, that's.
Doesn't the hair get twisted up in his damn belt or his jeans? Ugh.
I'm surprised he doesn't get flagged for that, because that is that's showing too much.
It's disgusting. But you see how they're putting my pictures in.
Are you sure that's not a tattoo?
Huh? No, it's not a tattoo. No, Shells, it's disgusting. Ain't no tattoo. Let me zoom in. It's disgusting. Hold on, I got one I'm gonna zoom in on. Hold on, let me get it. I'm just like, what point do you realize that you need to stop being half-ass naked? Because you're looking foolish out here in these streets. Child. I cannot. Oh no, that's some hair, child. And did he have the audacity? Oh God, I think he had the audacity to. Is it shaved off? Hold on. Why does it look like a straight line? Shells, why does it look like a straight line?
That's why I was asking, was it a tattoo? I thought maybe it was.
No, because he would have told us already. Remember as many times as I done showed it? Hold on, child. Let me bring it back in. As many times as I done showed it, he would have been like, oh yeah. And it's been like protruding out even more so. That's like the norm.
Oh, jeez.
Child. I'm just like, what is really happening? Hold on, let me pull it up here. Ugh. Child, I guess he called himself having a. It's too high. Nobody does he not know that nobody needs hair coming all out like that? It's disgusting. I think he thinks he's all groomed, and he's not.
He may think it's sexy. Some men might like hairy, hairy people. I personally don't like a man with hairy like that. Not even with chest hair like that. I'm not.
Me either. I don't like
do
hair
it for
like
me.
that.
It's a turn off, actually.
Me too. It makes it more musty to me. I'm like, don't nobody need all that, you know? Child, don't nobody need all that. Child, hold on. Now let me see. So I'm just like, so that's what I was worried. I'm concerned about trees. I don't know. Has she been online? Does anybody know if she's been online or anything? Because I don't really know her like that, but that is horrible. You know, can you imagine that? That's too much business being out. People be putting too much of, I mean, I don't know. I guess you can't tell people what to put out or whatever, but it's like, I don't know, child. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's just strange. Anything goes nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Anything goes. I wonder how it's going to be in the future, but anything goes nowadays. I'm like, okay. Hold on. Let me pull this other one here. Okay, I'm going to pull up. Child, they probably dreaming about this in they sleep, child. They probably dreaming about one God in they sleep, child. There's one God, y'all. They probably dreaming about him in their sleep.
Child, I'm over here
or three
uploading
God.
videos while I'm talking to you. I ain't even bothered to do no edit over top of it because I ain't got time. I ain't got time.
Child, I cannot believe it. So I think Shells, you are the only one that thinks, okay, let's vote again. I have to vote again because
Well,
I'm
now
really
I have to agree with y'all now. I mean, I agree that if it's about control, then maybe he did.
You're right. Don Holland said, Tracy, this is a PG audience. You're right. Sorry, babes. Maybe he did, right? That's what I'm saying. Nihar says she's been online in attack mode. She has? Oh my God. A misunderstood has big eyes. She has the googly eyes and they're the big eyes, like, oh my, I know, right? Cassie, hey Cassie, she said, I'm glad I caught this live, child. That is sick visual. Please, family. I know, child. Rolex steals livestock. Donkey clown said, trim his shrubs. Child, I am dying. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are so funny. I cannot with y'all. Now, I didn't misunderstood. I did not get your email, baby. Let me put my email address in the chat. I did not get it. I don't know why. I left a message in the chat. I don't know if you've seen it, but I did not get your email. I was like, I did not get it, babe. Because she said it didn't say that it was sent or whatever, but I did not get it, boo. So there we go. Yeah. But so what do you think about Themis O thing? Let's talk about that. Back on that shelf. What do you think about that? Do you talk to Themis O?
Absolutely not. I don't even know her. Now, the only thing I don't. I swear I don't know her. I don't. I promise you, I'm not even being funny. I don't.
Okay.
The only thing I know about her is that one time I was on your live, and Kiki came over here and was like, "Why is Miss D.O. dragging you?" And I was like, "Who is that?" And he said whoever she was or whatever. And he said that she was over on that other guy's name that I refuse to acknowledge his existence, the Avatar guy. And and he was like, she over there dragging you. And I was just like, child, I don't even know her. So I just went and hit the block and that's it. Now, as I've been watching what's been taking place, I already knew that this was going to happen. How did I know it was going to happen? Because when you're genuinely friends with somebody, you don't go do an interview or go hang out with the ops. Somebody who's basically can't stand somebody that you're moderating for, that you're on the phone with 24/7. That just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there's Kimmy. Good morning, babe. She said good morning to us.
Good morning, Kimmy. So I already knew that that was going to happen because, like, if I rock with you, I can be cordial with other people who don't like you. But if somebody's gunning to get you and their whole focus is on you, Tracy, I'm not going to go on their channel to talk. Why would I do that? So the minute she did that, I was like, I could see where this is going to go, kind of wrong.
Here's the thing. If she hadn't been on there, I would be side-eyeing. If she hadn't, because like she had not always been hopping up on panels like that, up on people's panels like that. I mean, and Goosey was new there, but it wasn't like she had known her for a long time. So there's a difference between just being in the chat, but to be up there on the panel is totally different too.
Right.
I get it. Yeah,
But see,
I get what you're saying.
Brianna dropped something, and I don't know if a lot of people picked it up, but I remember one time when they were on, whose platform were they on? I think they were all on Jay Wilson's, I believe. It had to be his, because I don't I don't watch so many people.
Right.
And I remember Brianna said to Kimmy, I believe, I could have it wrong. Kimmy, please correct me if I say it wrong. I believe Brianna said, "Is that why Miss Dio had just called me?" And I think Kimmy didn't know that they had been talking. The minute when Kimmy said, I believe Kimmy said, "Oh, this is really getting good now. This is really something like that." And Miss Dio hung up off the panel and never returned. One of them, Brianna busted her out that there were calls still being made. Kimmy, did I say it correctly?
Oh, I remember because Brianna said, yeah, she hit me up and then she went away. She went missing. And I was like, and I reported on it. I remember I said, the Miss O is still sneaking around on the phone.
I knew from that day what it was. See, there we go, Kimmy. I knew, and that day right there, I said, man, that's a snake right there. I said,
yep, Brianna said that. She confirmed it. Kimmy confirmed it. See,
and so
because that's what it is. And she wants to make it seem like people owe her an apology. No one does. She started all this mess.
Right. And I knew that even with Brianna not saying too much of different things, because I know just how I am. If I know how a person gets down, I'm gonna stand back and I'm not gonna say nothing, because I know everything's gonna fall apart in just a matter of time. I'm not gonna try to convince anybody of what's going on. Your biggest revenge is to have two people that you don't mess with linking up together.
Yeah.
I know for me personally, nothing makes my day more. And let me just say this, and I'm gonna make it very short and leave it at that. Kimmy's live today, how Kimmy handled her live today may have went over a lot of people's head. Kimmy pulled a major boss move today.
Yes.
Let me tell you something.
They were mad.
Listen,
Pizarro, you just see, I have to say this before you say it. Pizarro went live and was like, "Can somebody explain that to me?" I was like, "No."
You have to be intelligent. You have to be intelligent. Like, I'm not going to break down what Kimmy did at all. Absolutely not.
I'm not either, because there's no need. I mean, it spoke for itself. I mean, she's a bigger person. It's about the bag. It's about her bag. She don't give a damn. She's not going to go on that level. You know, Bobblehead Nation's going to be, they're going to pull out if they're going to pull out. They're going to roll with Fabe.
Let me tell you.
Shelly, who did it make look bad? Go ahead. Who did it make look bad?
It made Fabe look dumb as hell, and it made her supporters look dumb as hell. And if Fabe comes back and attacks Kimmy, it makes her look even more bad. Kimmy pulled a major move. Listen, people keep saying that I kissed Kimmy's ass. I give credit.
I'm sick of people saying that. They say that about everybody. Like the Miss O went up there and said, "You caping for a beast that wanted you to die." I'm like, I'm not caping for nobody. I just don't like you. She can't understand, Miss O. I just don't. I don't like you. You are a rat. You're a rodent. You are a raisin. You're a dried out prune. You're an old maid. Okay. You are bitter. You're a bitter woman because you can't eat no more. You were big before. You lost some weight. You are a miserable, ugly woman. You're not even cute. I don't care. I can't stand her. Listen, I'm sorry. I just went on. Go ahead.
You're fine. I give credit where it's due. And she's playing the game exactly the way it is supposed to be played. And if everybody else would fall in line the right way, everybody could be eating and eating very well. But nobody seems to understand the assignment.
Have you noticed that people are trying to get her flow in? Have you noticed? See, Fabe's thinking that people are tracking her and doing what she's doing. Because Fabe, she's doing what I'm doing. But people are tracking Kimmy doing what she's doing as far as putting things to member only. Nobody was ever putting things to member only.
I think I was the only one here in this sector that had like 500 videos and members only.
Yeah, you were actually utilizing it the way it should be. But what we do is we use it for me. I like for people to support me that way, and I appreciate it, because I don't have time to put content out like that. Why? And to put it over on a channel, because I know that I get more views having it showing for everybody else, and I know that I don't
actually do
my channel. You know,
You actually do,
Mhm.
Tracy.
Mhm.
You do. No, you have time to do it.
Well,
Honestly,
I
you do.
do, I guess.
Even if you
I
did
probably
it
do.
once a week and just give
I
something
don't have the
exclusive
mind frame.
to your people. You have the
Yeah.
mind frame. You just
No, I
you know
don't. I
what?
don't feel like it. I get lazy.
You
I really don't feel like it. I do. You know how I am. I'm still procrastinating, Shells. I've been procrastinating
yeah.
for the longest.
You
I do that.
just have a new way that you do things now, and I think that's what it is. But
Mhm.
and I can respect it, like whatever people feel comfortable doing and whatever works for them and their platform, you know, I'm
Mhm.
all for it. But
Yeah.
it's like people I'm telling you now that if some people don't wake up and humble themselves just like Nature Boy, they're going to be left in the dust. Because how long people people, it's already enough stuff going on in this world. And it
Mhm.
makes it hard to have an argument, and it's kind of hard to turn people against somebody when they haven't done anything, or there's no evidence, or they're saying, okay, well, my foul, I did this, my bad, you know, give me oblige, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But to keep
Mhm.
ragging down, it's like, well, come on. But
It's
see,
crazy.
now I
And
have to
every
be
time, and Jay Wilson's panel is not a beat up Kimmy panel. I know that he doesn't like Kimmy. They've gotten into it or whatever. I'm just like, you know how it gets old afterwards. Like, okay, you know, it's like, okay, you don't like her, we get it. You know, and so Dima So loves hopping her dumb ass up there, which I don't, you know, it's his panel. She can hop up there. But I'm like, it just makes her look pathetic. It
now.
made Bobby look pathetic too.
Yes,
I
it
mean, it
made her
shows
look
that
really
she's bothered.
bad.
Yet it made her look bad. See, she thought that she was going to come on out and drag her and go through the whole thing, but no, she didn't want to because, like she said, she's not here for that particular reason. That's not her reason for being here. Is to be on there dragging.
Now, since we're going to give constructive criticism, let me give it. Now,
Okay.
it made her look bad, and it's as bad as it made Demi look the other day with that so-called pull-up. Okay, but we're gonna move on from that because I know you
Now
cool with
I
them
saw
people.
your. I saw your. Why do you think? Okay, why do you think that
It
made Demi
made
look
her
bad?
look weak.
Okay, I know that there's no receipt, so could potentially she had not have been there. Potentially, she could
Now,
not have been there potentially because there was no receipt.
from
But do
what
you
I
think that
heard,
she?
from what I heard from somebody that I don't know like that, they said that
And
April and
can
then.
you explain for the people that don't know what we're talking about? Because I just came in
Oh,
talking.
okay. I'm sorry, girl. We talking like we on the phone and we don't have a whole
I
audience.
know. We was just talking. I'm like, they don't know what we talk about.
Okay. So just to take it back some, first we talked about Kimmy and her channel. And I'm gonna say this just because I know I get sidetracked, and then I'm gonna go back to Demi and them. The constructive criticism that I would give Kimmy and where I feel like she went wrong is when she modded up Babe Nation.
Amen. Yeah.
Okay. If history,
problem.
one thing about history, people don't change. You may change your ways, you may change the way you move. Some things you might move around from, but at the core, you're still who you are. I'm still S. Hutchinson regardless. You know what I'm saying? I'm still me. Okay. So it's certain things that I'm not going to change, period. When Stump Down went and modded up Babe Nation, that's when she suddenly had an issue with him.
Yep.
When they started super chatting and they was getting modded up. Everybody has always seen whenever her people mesh with other people, that's when she comes in and it creates a problem. I can only say one place where that kind of didn't sort of happen. I'm not even going to get into why, because it's just, I don't care about her enough to even speak about her. And I don't even hate the girl. I just have never, you know, like I just have never, you know, it's just not that, you know?
Right.
So I think that's where Kimmy messed up, because you have to look at history.
You didn't know she was a new content creator. I think she really didn't know.
No, she was new content creator, but she's not new on these YouTube streets. She's had her ears to these streets, and you don't have to be a content creator to know that she don't play with them people as far as she feels like ownership with them.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? So that to me was a huge move. Another thing that I've noticed about her is that whenever people give her too many compliments, so I take it that, and I ain't trying to like give her an analyst because I don't know her, I don't really care to, But I feel like whenever people give her compliments, then she attacks them. And Kimmy kept saying a lot of stuff like, you know, I welcome people from all different kind of area. We have this people, that people. Whenever you start talking about her people too much, because that's what Stump Down was doing. He was like, well, yeah, I like fire. And, you know,
exactly.
Bam, 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 bam. To me, that's a person who's not used to compliments. Like when people tell me, oh, you're complimenting Kimmy too much, either you have an issue with her getting compliments or you're not used to getting compliments. Compliments should come normal every day. Are you not used to getting compliments? So to me, that's weird. Did you get upset?
That's why I don't really say too much, because people are so stupid. Any little thing, they take it and run with it.
Right.
You know, just like this lie about, oh, she unmodded me. I don't know how many times I've told Jay Wilson 2 or 3 times on the channel, no, I did not get unmodded. People keep saying the same thing. I'm like, no, it was this. And 5 comes out because people have been saying it. And she's like, oh, that's why you got unmodded. No, boo.
They act like you can't. They act like you can't hit the one button and everybody's off of there. Like, why are they acting like that's so hard? And guess what? Here's the thing. Even if she did unmod you, right? Because somebody could have said whatever to her, and maybe she just thought, well, okay, maybe I just. Who cares? You're not mad about it. She ain't upset about it. Why is it a big thing? Stop trying to make it a situation that it's not. Because at the end of the day, you've never said, I'm trying to be your friend. I'm trying to go take a plane and get up and go have a weekend vacation. You're saying I'm a content creator. So are you. Let's network. Let's build. Let's grow. Let's get this bag. Let's support each other because we don't have a beef. What's so hard about that, right?
I don't know. It's crazy. It's just weird. It's just like people act like that they're so invested in taking one person down. Like you would think that she had done something so heinous to these people. I'm like, what is this she done just because you don't like her?
No, what it is Kimmy has that it factor.
Yes.
I said it and before she got a channel. I will continue to say it. She has that it factor. So it intimidates people. There are a lot of people here who have the ability to hold, you know, an audience, but they're not pleasing on the eye. You have other people who can hold an audience, but they have a certain amount of arrogance that may turn somebody off. You get what I'm saying? But Kimmy's coming to people with something different, and she's also coming, and I believe that she'll end up growing a audience, in my opinion, and having an audience, because this is ultimately, if she stays on the path of where I foresee what she's trying to do, she's going to have a group of people who are basically about their money, grown, sexy audience that's not into the little WWE slapdowns on panels where even if we're beefing, let's have a conversation, let's talk about it, let's get some closure, let's get some understanding. That's how Kimmy does stuff. That's how she handles stuff.
That's how people normally handle things, but we were just yelling. You know how we were like going, like we were just acting out of control.
Yeah, that's
because
what
normally, because I've learned, Shells, that if I like you, why am I going to be on here cussing you out?
Right.
That's why I've learned. It's stupid. That's why I just let, you know, the disagreement that me and Reed had, I just let that go. For what? And the fact that Rita was mad at me or is mad at me or whatever, I don't know. That's on her. I don't have a need to come out here and curse them out and drag them. I just don't have, there's no need. For what?
But I'm so like, I'm literally like, seriously, I'm so proud of you and your growth. Like, even when I was watching your videos and like how you've addressed people and addressed situations from Reed to Jay Wilson and everything, at the end of the day, you cannot grow as a person or in your channel constantly falling out with people and constantly beefing with people. And what I continue to tell people is, I don't want to fall out with anybody and I don't want to fall in with anybody, not anybody in this area. You know what I mean? My thing is to branch out with people outside, because it's too many people, number one, doing content about the same people. So you have the bottom feeders who are hoping, looking, seeking for people to fight. They bring nothing of value to the platform, and that's just what it is. So let's get into Demi and April and why I know it was a punk. It was a punk move. Okay. Number one, 5A, Demi, Tracy D all live in Chicago, 10-15 minutes from each other. Tracy D Demi been on tour for a good 2 years straight, telling the same stories over and over again, adding a little something in it here, there, and everywhere. Demi been scheduling a pull-up for a whole year. She got to wait for the car to come and all. Listen, all of that is nonsense. You beefing with somebody 10 minutes down the street, do what you got to do. Okay. She gets to Florida, supposed to be going to Jamaica. Meet up with some friends or whatever, was drunk. She was on live. First of all, you on vacation. I'm just being honest because I don't like none of these people. I mean, I don't know them. I'm gonna say I don't like them. I don't like 5A. I don't have an issue with Demi.
And I like Demi. I like Demi, and I don't have a problem with Anti-April.
Right. I don't have a YouTube ship with them or anything like that. I mean, I've shared their videos out and stuff like that before. So it's not like I'm coming from a place of I don't like them. I'm just telling you what it is because I don't have anything to lose by telling the truth. So, when she was there drunk and everything like that, I was like, okay, this is looking a little crazy because if I'm on vacation, I'm not thinking about nobody on YouTube, 5A or nobody. Like, no. So, fine, whatever. You do what you want to do. Her and April got together, which I didn't know until I was watching Jay Wilson, and I seen April on the bed or something like that. And I was like, okay, April came and got with her. That's cool. I thought that was great looking out from April. You know what I'm saying? Because first of all, she's drunk. It's late at night. You're not in your hometown and you just out and about. That was a very not safe situation. So I'm glad that April got her out of that situation. So then I did talk to April. So I'm not going to say too much because it's not my story to tell. But Demi then invited her to Chicago. This is per April, right?
Okay.
That Demi invited her there for a getaway or whatever.
Okay.
So they have the getaway or whatever like that. So my thing is this: why is it that when April comes to town, suddenly you have time to fight? You've had 2 years to fight. I think that's also cowardly from Tracy D because Tracy D and 5A were friends. So even though Demi was kind of in the mix of it, but it was really Tracy D and 5. So I feel like as grown women, because even though Demi is grown, to me, she's still a little girl. My daughter, my oldest son just turned 29. My daughter ended this year be 28. I'm not gonna go argue. I'm not arguing with none of my daughter's friends. I don't care if they're 30 years old. They still little kids to me, right? I slapped the shit out of one. I'm not, no, okay? I'm going to handle my business with this person. I'm not going to be in I'm just not going to do that. I think it was whack as hell to wait 2 years, wait until you get back up, wait till you get with somebody like who's on site, and then say, I'm going to do a pull-up. Now, here's the thing. Now, from what I heard, 5A went and did paperwork. If she did paperwork, I don't know. I haven't seen no paperwork. Have you seen any paperwork?
No.
Okay. I think that's another thing that people need to stop saying. They need to stop saying that there's paperwork.
I'm sick of it.
Has seen the paperwork. Okay.
Yeah, but the charges and ain't no charges listed no damn where. I'm like, what do you mean?
If we're just going to be honest about some things, okay? So allegedly, 5 went and put out paperwork. Why wouldn't 5 show the paperwork? I don't think she'd have a problem doing that.
She shows everything else. It would be content.
I don't know. Okay, so paperwork was supposed to have been put out or whatever like that. So some supporters, it seems like a 5A saying that Demi and April were never in Chicago, that they were still in Florida or wherever else pretending like they were in Chicago. I don't know if that's true or not. April told me personally, I spoke to her personally, and she said she was in Chicago and was having a good time hanging out with Demi and Tracy D. Spoke very highly of them, didn't say anything negative about them or anything like that, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she didn't say anything bad about Demi or Tracy D. Said they were very nice and, you know, having a good time. I'm a fair person. I ain't gonna add nothing extra.
Right.
So I feel, and this is just me, I think maybe people are saying that they weren't there so that they could hit a link and say, yes, we was there, and this is what we're doing, because they're trying to build up a case.
Oh, because
And
so in other words, so then on-site April didn't give them the satisfaction of saying, okay, she came here to fight me and here's the proof, because they were on camera. That's why she probably wasn't on camera.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I thought that too. Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I don't know, but I just know that, like, when people got mad with me about certain stuff that I wouldn't talk about, I didn't bring it to YouTube. Why would I hit a link or even my own link to incriminate myself? I'm not dumb, right?
Yeah.
So basically, I told April, and this is just my opinion, you proved your point. Fi looked weak. Demi looked even weaker. I said that, I put it on my community. I told April, because I'm just a realist. Okay. And I said, you know, at this point, you need to just let that go. You don't have anything to prove to anybody. You don't need to hit no panels. You don't need to explain yourself, because what you're going to do is you're going to explain yourself into a courtroom, and you have a husband in a family.
Yeah, she has things to lose. Yeah.
See,
absolutely. Yeah.
The thing about S. Hutchinson is I'm an actress. You know, I try to be in a reality TV show one time. Everything y'all see me do is acting. You know, this is all I act. So anything that you've seen, anything that you've heard, it's all a part of trying to go viral. It's all just a part of what we do here. We're all scripting. We're all acting. That's what I do. So I don't need to come on here and explain anything that I didn't bring here to YouTube. And I explained that to April. And I explained to her the ramifications of explaining, because this is the thing. People who rock with you, they gonna say you bossed up and Fabe's a punk because they don't like her, right?
Yep.
And then the people who rock with Fabe gonna say Fabe not gonna risk her freedom to go to jail.
Exactly.
You're never gonna be able to convince them. The only thing you're gonna do is what's gonna happen to you is what happened to VS. You're gonna be sitting up in court and you're gonna be taken off of YouTube. And at the end of the day, April's not actively doing content on YouTube. Neither is Demi. The only thing y'all gonna be doing is feeding the streets and paying for your own lawyer and your own bail, and it ain't worth it. Let it go. I don't know whether she's going to listen to my advice or not, but that was my advice.
That makes sense.
Did I tell her wrong?
No, that makes sense. It really does make sense, because neither one of them really make content like that. So what would be the point?
Right. And the people that's making the money off of it, do you think that they're going to put 500, or like, you know how TKO said I put 1,000 on it? Which content creator in this sector do you think is going to put up 1,000 for on-site April to get out of jail?
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think anybody.
It's not worth it. And when you know how a person operates, and when you know they operate with the police, why even bother?
And I think that's what April was explaining somewhere. I seen her somewhere. I think she went live or something, and she was like, you know, that in other words, that she don't want to end up back in the same situation that she was in before. She didn't want to be in a situation.
I honestly told her, and I'll be honest about this. April made a bad decision. What April did was wrong, because her and Fabe, yes, they don't like each other, but they hadn't been actively online beefing or nothing like that. In my opinion, she took up Demi's beef.
Yeah, she took up because she calls her her auntie, and it's dangerous. I do that sometimes. I do that with Misunderstood because I'm very protective of her, and but that's the only one. If people are ganging up on people, I tend to, you know.
Yeah, but Tracy, you're not taking no flight. Are you going to take a flight to where Misunderstood stay to go to prison?
No.
Oh, okay. See, it's a difference. It's one thing to make a video and cuss somebody out. It's a different thing to do something to where a person can go to a court building. And it's not like they don't, I mean, come on, Tracy D and Fabe met for the first time at a courthouse. How dumb can you be? Let's just call it for what it is.
I don't think she's dumb. No, I think she just generally liked her, wanted to help her out. She felt bad for her. That's what she said. I don't think.
I'm saying it was a dumb decision. I'm not saying April's dumb. I'm saying it was a dumb decision because when you know how a person operates, that those are the tactics that they use. So,
but this is what Emma said. Emma said that 5A made that community post. Remember, she was like, "Pull up."
Right.
So that's why they did
guess
that.
what?
That's why April did that.
People do that all the time. They try to bait you into going to jail. That's what they do. And I think they wanted them to, elaborate and say all kind of other stuff or whatever like that, just to build up a case or whatever. But I think because a lot of people also don't like 5A, they want to just focus on the fact and say that she was scared, and they don't want to acknowledge that the biggest PUSSY in this situation is Demi.
You think so?
Man, that it made me look at her to me, she looks so weak to me. And that's just me.
I think because I don't know.
Emma said it had nothing to do with Demi.
Yeah.
So how did it get to the point where April because help me out, because I was on vacation. I'm not playing dumb. How did it get to the point that April and Demi were back actively? April and 5A were back actively beefing. Because when I've heard about it, that's when I got a text in the middle of the night about April pulling up, and I reached out to her immediately. So how did they get back to the point where they were actively going back and forth with each other? Because I don't know when the last time I've heard anything about the two of them since a year ago. I mean, how long?
Emma, can you answer? You want me to drop the link, Emma? Let me drop the link and see. I don't know.
And I'm not asking to be funny. I'm being dead serious. I don't know. Because I was gone for like a whole week, and then I came back for one day, and then I was gone again for 2 days. So I only knew.
The only thing I know about is 5A told them to pull up. So that's when they pulled up. Now her whole intent of going there. Now her whole intent of going there. Her whole intent of going there was, I guess, to see if 5A was going to show up on behalf, because they had not been beefing, but they've been going back and forth for a long time. But it's like, different people would. Everybody would piggyback off everything.
Listen, I'm not going to sit up here and act like I didn't hear April say over there on that live with Jay Wilson that I would do this for anybody. And she said, even if 5A was stranded out here, even though I don't like her, I would go pick her up too, because she has a daughter.
I wouldn't.
So how did they get from that to that?
I don't know. I don't know how it got from that to, but I wouldn't go pick that B up. Now, she did mention something about her daughter, and I was like, where did we get that from? I didn't know.
She said she wouldn't fight her in front of her daughter.
She said she would take her daughter and what she said, if her daughter needed a ride, she would take her daughter and do something and leave her, or I don't know what she was saying, but I was like, what? I didn't quite understand that. I don't know what she was talking about, but I'm like, if I don't like you, I'm not going to be out there. If you're out there, if you can't stand the mother and you're out there. I mean, I guess she wouldn't fight her with her daughter. She was saying maybe that was what it was. I don't know. It was kind of confusing. Yeah, I heard her. Okay, Cassie said she heard her say that as well. Cheryl's.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. I don't know how anybody could think that Demi bossed up. What to me? I'm sorry. I don't want no backup. I don't need no backup. I'm not waiting for nobody to click up and all that other kind of crazy mess. And one thing about me, I'm not linking up with no weak, you know what to do, nothing. And Demi is weak. And I'm done with it. Every time I think about it, I get irritated because it was so weak.
It was so bad. I'm listening to you.
Heatwave, please hit the link, because Heatwave be speaking the truth. Heatwave, please hit the link and let me know if I'm wrong, because it could be just me. Y'all already corrected me one time today and I was wrong, so let me know. Maybe I'm wrong about it. Maybe Demi bossed up, but I think it was a weak move. And if Demi was about it, April left. Why not still actively drop locations? Continue with what you was doing when April was there. Don't stop now. Keep doing it. Keep that same energy.
Okay, I'm
just saying.
I kind of see what you're saying. You're saying all of a sudden now that she's gone, you don't have the energy. Like, where did all of it go?
She didn't have it before April got there, and she haven't had it since she been gone because she's weak. Thank you, Dawn. That's why
I don't feel that way. That's Shelly's belief. I don't feel that way.
That's because you're a sweetheart to Tracy.
Ciao. Let's see. Emma said, Demi is young. She is a stylist and got friends. She could pay someone to fight Phi. So she could pay someone to fight Phi. So I don't think she waited for April. It don't make sense.
So y'all mean to tell me in 2 whole years, just now when April comes to town, they got time to meet up? Do y'all? The video is still there. Remember the person that had the YouTube street news? I will never forget that video. The Demi man said, I'm going to meet up with you on so-and-so day. And then she was like, you better be happy that somebody called me and a booked appointment to get their hair done.
Yes, I remember that. I remember.
If I'm going to go fight you,
I remember. And we were all waiting. Remember, we were all waiting like, what? I remember that.
And she came back and talked about she booked a client. Come on, we're not gonna act like we didn't see them daggone videos.
I remember.
At least I ain't gonna play crazy like I didn't see them. Who waits? If you got that many friends, why one of your friends couldn't pick you up for the pull-up that you was trying to do a year ago? Why you couldn't call you an Uber or a Lyft or take the bus or walk if you was that mad? And you're right, Jennifer, correct. Dropping a location and pulling up is 2 different things. Absolutely. I'm so glad you brought that up. Thank you very much. That's not a pull-up. You're right. Even though I'm saying pulling up because that's what they've been calling it on YouTube. We had that discussion too.
Yeah, because that's just kind of like Phi Babe. You're right, because it's kind of like Phi Babe telling me, Tracy, I'm at the hotel. I didn't plan on going to no hotel. She said she was coming to my door, remember?
Right.
And so people were like, you didn't want to, you were scared of Phi. I mean, ain't nobody scared of her. She the one that looks stupid. Like I said in Demi's chat, Phi Babe is the one that looks stupid in the whole situation. She always come out looking stupid. She thinks she's moving strategically and she's tracking and she's doing this, but she makes herself look dumb every single time. Period. You know?
Jennifer is correct, because if what that was a pull-up, then that means I pulled up on SB a million times. How many times have I went to Baltimore, went live from YouTube, videos are still up, said, hey, I'm at the so-and-so hotel in Baltimore. My hotel room number is blah, 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 blah. Because I'm 10 minutes or 15 or 20, whatever, down the street, right?
Good morning,
That's
my
not
baby.
a pull-up. A pull-up is when you actually come to where the person lives and says, I'm outside, or you either go to the door. That's a pull-up.
Yeah.
But I still say Demi is the weakest link.
Good morning, SSS.
Good morning, Heatwave.
You think she's the weakest link?
Yes.
I just came online. I really wasn't looking for a while, but what were you asking me?
About the situation with Fabe, Demi, and April. I'm saying that Demi is weak because she waited until April was in town to suddenly want to meet up to fight. She's had 2 years to fight with Fabe. Now that April's gone, why isn't she dropping locations and saying, well, since you was busy at that time, now you available, what's up? Fabe then came back, according to the street, she then came back online saying, well, I was busy at the time, so why doesn't she have the same type of energy? Because she doesn't want that smoke. And if you ask me, Fabe was handing it to them the worst way on YouTube as far as like airing them out, dragging, and all that other kind of stuff. Fabe then said all kind of crazy stuff. They've had time and opportunity. Demi has been scheduling pull-ups for 2 years and has not done nothing. I think she's weak.
Maybe probably her mom didn't really want them to fight.
Yeah,
could have been that.
Career.
Because I could still see, I don't know if nobody's not looking at that or not seeing that, but I could still see that Tracy D is still holding out from really, I think she still got a little something there that she still did not air out. It's like she's saving that. It's so not even so much saving it, like she's, you know, like they say, you're keeping that what is the damn thing they say? Like you
a little what do you call a little
like not burning the bridge
hole?
all the way, so to
Yeah.
speak, like leaving a little something there for as a comeback just in case, you know, like not
Right.
destroying that bridge completely, you know.
Uh-huh.
That's how I looked at it, you know, because from the time Tracy Lee came out and they were having this back and forth, you could tell that she will go that far, but she's not going all the way. For me,
Yeah, we could tell because remember it was like pulling teeth. We're like, wait a minute, let's see. You know, it was like we're like, okay. And it was like as time came on, she would progressively, she would, you know, drop more details.
yes, a little more, but she's not going all the way because I could remember someone asked her, have you ever witnessed drugs or what type of drugs or whatever? She was saying she knows things went on there, but she's not naming anything specifically. And that is telling me if you're there, you know what really happened.
No, she changed that story before too. So I remember that when she said,
but
"I'm
you
not
don't want to come
her."
all the way.
And then later on, she was like, "Yeah, her boyfriend giving her enough to stuff up her nose." So I'm like, "Woman, you said no, then you said yes." She said it on Jay Wilson's page before he lost his page and got his new channel. And let me just correct myself. Well, not correct myself, but let me just say to the people in the chat, I said it like 2 times, and I'll say it again. I was on vacation, right? So I did. When I'm on vacation, I don't watch YouTube videos. So I missed. The only thing I saw was Demi drunk, and then I got a text. I got the text saying that April was in Florida. I mean, I'm sorry, in Chicago, trying to fight Demi, and I was like, "What the?" You know. So that's where I came in at it. Said I think I missed a big chunk. Demi wasn't even thinking about Fi. How Fi started with Demi and on site was enjoying it. So wait a minute. So when the videos that Demi took down when she was drunk, was she not talking about 5 days when she was on her way going to Jamaica?
Well, she just said one thing about her. She was like fishy, whatever. That's all she said, like something to that effect. But she wasn't like trying to fight with her. It wasn't like that at all.
Okay, because I could have sworn she was on her way going to vacation and she was drunk and she was talking about her. And then so that's it. Okay, so all right.
Yeah. I hear you, but I hear what you're saying.
I'm not above being corrected, but I still say she's a punk bitch because if I got a beef with a girl 10 minutes down the street, I'm not, it is what it is. I'm not telling you I'm coming there tomorrow and then don't ever show up and then say, I booked a hair appointment. I'm not saying that 5A ain't a weak bitch too. To me, she's a weak bitch. Because don't you remember when she said she wanted to fight me? On live showing off, and then as soon as she got off the phone, she had Sean reach out to me and she wanted to have a phone call. Yeah, I put that receipt on my community wall. Okay, so believe me, I'm not giving her a pass either. I'm just saying that if
she did with Duchess Kelly Love, she was talking all this shit with Duchess Kelly Love, and then all of a sudden when he came up, she was like, she was like,
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking up for her, and I'm not taking anything away from her. I'm just saying, out of the whole thing, I see Demi as the weaker person because you've been pulling up for a whole year and you haven't done it.
But was that fight? Supposedly it was April who wanted to fight because they had beef going back and forth, and it had nothing to do with Demi.
Oh wow, this is the first.
But then that's what I thought too. But then Shelly said that on site April was over there and she was saying that she would do that for pretty much anybody. So.
No, she said she was, but I think what she was saying that she came to rescue or to make sure that this child was okay because she's somebody's daughter and she's a young girl, of course. So she said I would have done that for 5 too.
Right. There you go.
But she's stranded. Sure, I think that's what I comprehend.
Right.
She's stranded with her daughter.
Yes. She said right. She said because she wouldn't want to leave no woman out there by themselves.
The fighting will come after, everybody's safe. She wouldn't do it in front of the daughter necessarily, but if 5 was stranded with her daughter, she would have come, she would have been of some assistance to them.
That's exactly.
And that was generally to the daughter. I think that's what I get it from that.
I ain't picking up none of my enemies. I don't give a goddamn.
I'm not either. I'm not crazy. I'm not going to dinner with none of my enemies. I'm not turning my back on any of my enemies. I'm going to be looking at you all the way around until you out of sight. Because I'm like, oh hell no.
But Trace, you went to dinner with the enemy.
No, I didn't. He wasn't an enemy at that
You didn't
time.
know that at the time. I was
Yep,
like,
he wasn't an
no,
enemy.
no, no, no.
He wasn't an enemy at that time. Exactly. I did not know. I was like, oh my God, what happened? That's why I was like devastated. I was like, wait a minute. Because that was, you see, that's what I'm saying. You learn a lot when you're a content creator. People can say, oh, well, you didn't see this or that, but you don't
Yeah,
really know. You don't
sometimes,
think people are like that.
yeah.
You know,
If you're not
I
looking,
guess they
sometimes you wouldn't
are.
see it. That's true.
Yeah, because
Emma, let me tell you why my opinion is so strong and why it's not going to change. Because I'll never forget that video that Demi said she was coming there so and so time, so and so day, and then came back 2 days later talking about something. You better be happy. The video's still on YouTube. Okay, I'm never going to get that out my head. Okay, so then to come from that to that. My opinion ain't going. One thing about me, once my mind made up, I don't give a damn if the whole YouTube disagrees with me. Shelly has her own mind. Mine might be crazy.
LSA boss, please chill out. Please chill out with Shells.
Oh, I've already blocked that person. You good, Tracy? Let them say what they gotta say. I can't even see them.
Because I'm like, I just don't want, I don't want you to feel uncomfortable and attacked on the panel. Okay, so but it's something, but what do you think? What do y'all think is good? Okay, Heatwave, let me ask you the same thing I asked Shells. What do you think about what do you think about what occurred with the whole situation as far as how Kimmy handled Bye Babe and did not address her? What do you think about that situation?
Well, that is YouTube politics. Sorry, that's how I looked at that. To me, her hands were forced there, and she made a smart move.
Yes,
because it wouldn't benefit her either way. It wouldn't benefit her more if she had come out and fight with 5A. You understand? Because it's like everybody's predicting that. And sometimes it's better to do like a surprise move. You should not be so predictable. You understand? Because at the end of the day, you and this person is not close. You all were never friends or anything like that. So that was easy to just brush that away and said, okay, for another day, another time, I'm here for one purpose and one purpose only.
I think it was iconic. It was focused. They were mad. Oh, they were mad. The haters were mad. Everybody was mad. Pizarro didn't understand it because, she's ignorant. She didn't understand it. She didn't get it. She's like, what? Like, what happened? Can y'all tell me what happened? What happened? It's because when you don't like somebody, you be like, well, you should have addressed them. You know how we all think that when you don't like somebody. So I get it. But she didn't totally get what she was doing. She was totally bossing up. That's what you call being bossed up, not just hopping on a panel, and talking. That's the basic. But when you can actually have somebody that have dragged you and you're just like, okay, I'm chill,
that was the
you look like a complete fool. That was the biggest insult. That was the biggest drag
that was
seen all year.
Biggest drag without the drag.
That
exactly saying. Because it's like saying, I don't even like you that much. I don't even care about you that much to even address you.
Yes.
To me, that's the worst insult, that you didn't even acknowledge me. To say, get out of here. Didn't even address that situation because you're not important enough. It's just like, it's like you're brushing a fly away. Get out of here.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? To me, that's the biggest insult of it all.
Oh, yeah.
But
the biggest.
Like
so that's why I was
they're
like,
not going to get it.
She won't get it.
It went
she
over
would have
the
came
head
out
for
here.
a lot of people, but it didn't go over my head.
That would have hurt me.
If I would feel so, I would be punching the air.
It makes her look bad. It makes Bye Babe look stupid.
Yeah.
Makes her
and
look
it makes
really dumb.
Yeah, and it makes Miss O look like, she just looked like how is she looking out here in the streets? Okay, y'all have to explain it because I know how I see it.
I didn't see what happened with Miss O and Kemi.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
I don't even know what happened to them. All that I know, I think they're not speaking now. What really happened with them?
Oh, can you tell it, Shells?
Miss O basically just running around doing interviews with people, talking, complaining. She was always hitting up Kimmy when she's on live. And when you're a content creator, the last thing you have time for is somebody texting you. And then she was having issues with different moderators, different supporters, and she wanted to kind of drag Kimmy in it. And then when she went and talked with Goosey, which I knew then it was going to be a problem, because I'm like, if Goosey hates Kimmy, He wants her gone. He wants her finished. Why would you be open to going and sitting on his panel, having an interview or whatever with him? I knew then it was going to be an issue.
Yeah, that don't look too well.
And then after that, from what I heard, she went over there to the other place, to the Avatar place. And then I heard there she gave a good interview, but I don't know what they said because, again, I don't watch over
You
there.
know, it's something I don't understand with people. Okay, if the Miss O and Kemi had some falling out, let's say they had some falling out behind the scenes, and it's now coming to us, right? So now it's open now that they're not speaking or whatever. Why it take you from 0 to 5 to just get over there and start doing interviews? Why?
Because you hated them already.
Y'all were never friends.
Well, let me tell you, this is how sneaky. This is how sneaky and downright dirty and low the Miss O is. But people are just accepting it because I guess people are just on this, oh, it's just YouTube type of thing or whatever. But the thing is this, she was over there telling Goosey on Lipstick Alley, oh, she's tired of Kimmy. She thinks she's about to bounce, blah, 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 blah. And then she went over there to tell Sir King the same thing. So she's over there telling them, well, y'all know I already told y'all I was about to bounce already. So it really don't bother me. I'm like, you look crazy.
You could bounce and go quietly bounce. Because you had some relationship before.
But see, Kimmy was not, some things were straight out in front of Kimmy's face. And for whatever reason, I don't know if she was being strategic or I would hope she's not thinking that so-and-so is not going to do it to me, right? Because like I said, the biggest wake-up call for me is when, what I told you earlier, when they were all over on Jay Wilson's platform, when all that information was going back and forth, everything kept coming back to the Miss O, right? And then when Brianna said, oh, really? She hit me up yesterday. And then that's when Kimmy was like, what? And it was breaking news. Miss This O clicked off the link, dipped out, and never returned. There was another time where she had stirred up some stuff and she was supposed to be coming back over to the Avatar place. She was missing
she hits people up behind the scenes. Yeah, she does that. That's what I'm saying.
She starts stuff all the time. I heard she starts stuff all the time, and then she goes missing in action. So I feel like at that point, right, Kimmy and Brianna were, as far as what we thought, I guess, weren't talking at the time, right? So once Brianna said, oh, she called me and told me blah, that should have been a huge red flag to Kimmy. And then if it's like this, if a person's on the phone with you 24/7 telling you about everybody else, what you think they're going to do with you? You're not going to be any different for them.
Correct.
Right? And some people don't want the burden of having their own channel, but they want the attention and the clout, you know what I'm saying, of being on these panels. And that's what I see.
Yeah, because why would she not want to get her own channel? That doesn't make any sense for her.
Let me just be clear. She has a channel. Let me tell you how I know she has a channel.
Well, yeah, she has 700 subscribers now, 700 something. Right. She told us. So I don't understand. So she's scared. That's all it is. Because she has the subscribers there. She can even be getting paid with it, but she don't want to. That's weird to me, you know?
Some people rather bounce around because, see, when it gets hot, Tracy, just like it's gotten hot for you, it's gotten hot for me. We have to stick in it. We can't go nowhere. But see, when you're a subscriber or you're a panel, what Jay Dunn call them,
panel whores.
What she call them, a StreamYard whore or something? When you one of them people, you can go missing for 4 days and then come back because you know how here the news cycle, we phase on to something else. And if it wasn't that deep, you move on, right?
Yeah.
So it's easy to do that when you're a subscriber, but when you're a content creator, man, stuff I did in 2015, these niggas still talking about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the difference. So she doesn't want to have to stand in the stuff that she's doing. And see, what happens is, and I can be honest by owning my own stuff, right? It was a time with me, like when I was on here and I was constantly hitting that live button and I was beefing and fighting and arguing with everybody. It's because I had messy moderators. A lot of the people that I was beefing with, I swear to God, I never even saw the damn videos. I would just get screenshots or clippings or cliff notes, and I would go off of that, right?
Yep.
So constantly I would be at home, right? I could be at home having dinner with my family. My phone's blowing up. Oh my God, so-and-so did this. Right? What do? I hit the live. Because now it's to disturb my day. I'm going off, blah, blah, blah. So some people feel like a person like the Miss O is a good person because we don't have time, Tracy, a lot of times to catch all this different information.
That's
so
what I was telling.
That's
what I was telling Kimmy. I was like, you're gonna get tired. I was telling her in so many words because we never had conversations about it. But I was like, you're gonna get tired of people. I did say something like, you're gonna get tired of people sending you information because it's tiring. They're gonna wear you out. I said something to that effect. And it's true because it's not a good thing because the Miss O has gotten so much information wrong. We all know that.
Right. And guess what? I found out later on that mods, they were coming to me, giving me stuff, was mixing up information. They were in other camps. They were doing all kind of stuff and then coming to me with it, right? So, but when you don't have time, especially if I couldn't imagine having a 9 to 5 and then trying to be a content creator, right? Could you imagine how little bit of time you would have in between actually eating,
crazy.
cleaning, taking a bath? So if you have somebody that has their ear to the street all day, and in between while you at work and at lunch, they can hit you up and say, "Oh my God, heat wave, cuss
then you're
so
happy.
Out. And Tracy did this, and girl, at the 5-minute mark, blah, 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 blah." You got all your stuff down pat, and all you got to do at 8 o'clock, get ready, put your little lipstick on, come on camera, girl, serve it up, give the tea, cuss everybody, do whatever. You think that they're helping you out, but you know what they're doing? Tearing your platform up, down, and sideways. Let me tell you, I had one of my moderators hit me up last night after Kimmy's live and said, Shelly, she said, "I'm so glad the moderators that you have now, that none of them are messy and ain't none of that stuff going on, because I wouldn't want to be in the mix of what's going on." And I'm gonna tell you, this situation with Kimmy, it ain't over. It's just the beginning. She's a new content creator. She's gonna go through this over and
she's gonna go through hell like I did. She's gonna have to at some point in this beef sector, you're gonna have to get out. You're gonna have to bang hard at some point. There's no way around it. I mean, it may not happen now, but it's gonna have to come because people are gonna try you. They're gonna try you.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen in this sector, and this is just true tea. You cannot teeter-totter. And Kimmy, if you still here, honey, please listen to this because this is the God's honest truth. You cannot teeter-totter in the beef sector. You have to be either all in or you have to be all out. Okay? Because you ain't gonna be able to do but so many members only, and we gonna get behind the gates and all that. It don't work like that over here. It don't work like that.
Like Nay Rob did. Remember, she got all the way out.
You have to get. Go ahead. Yeah, you have to get all the way out because what's gonna happen? The reason why you're still getting the numbers right now, and I'm just being honest, constructive criticism. I guess that's what we call it, right? Okay.
She's not even worried about getting the numbers. As far as on her. With her non-beef sector thing, she's not worried about that. But go ahead. I just want to put that in.
So what's going to happen is when she's doing a video like the live she did tonight, right? Yeah, she got the numbers because they're waiting for you to address Fabe. They're waiting for you to cuss her out. They're waiting for you to get Grown Folks TV together. They're waiting for all of that. However, if you would have came on there and that just didn't cuss out grown folks, and you didn't really you nice nasty drag Fabe without dragging her. You dragged her in a way that most people who are dumb wouldn't realize that you dragged her, but you dragged her in a sophisticated. You snatched her soul up. You did her in a way that it was like, wow. I mean, it shit blew my mind for real because I haven't seen anybody really boss up like that in this sector to just pull the move that she pulled today. It was like she did that. I have to give it to her. But what's going to happen is you have an audience of people who have been a lot of them have followed you from Brianna. They're from all these different areas or whatever. A lot of other people are moving on to other content. These people still yearn the beef sector stuff. This is why it is 5:52 a.m. We've been on here for I don't know how many goddamn hours, and we still got 278 people up in the building. Shout out to every
Shout
last one
out.
of you,
Yes.
because you could be anywhere in the world, but you are here tonight,
Right.
right? But at
Thank you
some
so
point, you're going to have to make a decision, like right now, that either I'm going strictly with my brand and what I'm trying to do, or you're going to have to do the beef sector, because you will lose people. Because this is why, well, I don't want to give that information out about somebody else, but with another person who hasn't been doing content for a while, I heard that they don't want to do content because people don't want to support their non-beef stuff. That's because they have a whole audience, this beef sector.
True.
What happened even with me, right? I'm not going to say that my page, because, you know, people say, I don't, my page is some crap and all this stuff. What I had to do is basically knock myself out of the algorithm. Okay. So if you look, you'll see that I have videos with 2,000 views and 10,000 views in the last week or so, right? And they have nothing to do with the beef sector. But it took me weeks upon months to literally ignore people lying on me, dragging me, cussing me out, because YouTube and all social media is an algorithm, is how it works. So even when I did my video yesterday, where I talked about me being demonetized, and I also talked a little bit about April or whatever, I didn't put any tags in there. I didn't put anybody's names in the title, no tags in the videos, no hashtags, no nothing, because I don't want my channel being mixed with the beef sector. This is why I'm over here chilling with Tracy. Tracy supports me, I support her. I'd rather come over here and give my opinion, because I'm not going on my channel to talk about nothing. Right. There's nobody over here that's worth me. Hit it. And then when I do have to get somebody together, Tracy, what do? Put it on members only. Do I not?
Yeah. Yes, you do. You have been doing
only
that.
do
That's
it
right.
when I have to do it.
Yes.
I only do it when I have to. Because if I continue to do the beef sector stuff, it's going to keep me in the algorithm. Not only that, if you watch a bunch of people in the beef sector, it's going to keep you in the beef sector algorithm. So your channel is not going to go to anybody else. I can be honest. I only watch Tracy, Jay Wilson, and Kimmy now. But before then, it was only, and then now, I'm going to be honest, I don't even watch the Jay Wilson too much lately, because some of the stuff and some of the people, I'm just like, whatever. It gets old after a while, right?
Yeah.
Most people, or advice I could give to somebody like Kimmy or anybody else that's trying to get their algorithm somewhere else, use another account when you're in those beef sector areas, if you don't want your algorithm there.
Too. That's what I was telling Kimmy. Let's read what she says here, but that's what I was telling her, because maybe she should have a third channel, because though you do the mess on your, you go in to address things and you put them on members only, it's better to have a whole separate channel. That way she don't even have to have it on that channel.
Kimmy, Kimmy, you do have fun with your people, right? But my channel, and you can go back to the beginning of the time, I came on here 2015. My channel didn't get started over beef. I never beefed every week, every day. I never had a beefing channel. But at some point, once you get started doing it, people are going to expect, they're going to want that little taste of drama. They're going to want a little bit of it. And because they don't like certain people in that area of that audience, they're going to expect it. And I'm not saying you got to get down and dirty and nasty, but they're going to be expecting it. I could be wrong. And so far, you've done phenomenal. You may change the whole entire YouTube game. But
I think that she's going to go far. I think that she is going to change the whole YouTube thing. And I think because she's very entertaining. That's the thing. When I said she's an actress, she's an actress because she's very entertaining. So I think that that's going to change the whole thing.
And people do like the energy. You know what I'm saying? People like the energy. And like I said, I think the audience that she'll have, even though, yes, they are beef sector people, just the energy that I get, it's like a grown and sexy crowd. It's not we're old and tired and dead, and we're not young and immature. We're able
Yeah.
to understand what she's given. And I think that's why she's so successful in what she's doing, because people are tired. I truly think people are tired of people just coming through with just nonsense. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm saying?
think so.
So,
I think so. People, I mean, there's always going to be an audience to hear people scream and yell. There's always going to be that.
right.
And then there's going to be other people that want to, they want to actually hear conversations. They want to do hear. Like, I want to see. I can't, Kimmy. I'm still waiting for your Manosphere interview. I'm waiting for that, babes.
Let me tell
I
you,
cannot wait
I'm
because I want to
surprised you
hear
didn't.
why.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay. I was just gonna say I just can't wait for that because I want to understand what is a manosphere on YouTube. Like I said, the manosphere on YouTube, and see, I don't want to open because that gets into the mess, I guess. Because my thing is, I want to understand why the manosphere on YouTube is different from the manosphere in the real world. Because the manosphere on YouTube are only triggered towards light-skinned women, that they only like light-skinned women, and that's what I wanted to talk about with Angry Man. But he rescinded, well, not he canceled that interview or whatever.
Wait,
But
are you talking about Angry Man that has the list of the type of women that he won't be with? Is that the guy you talking about?
he has a list?
Yeah.
Does he?
Is he okay? Is he I know exactly, he talks very proper.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He has a list. He has a wife, correct? We talking
Oh,
about
it
the same
happens on,
person?
yes, but so he canceled the interview. That's fine. It's not going to be with him. It's going to
Girl,
be with somebody else
Tracy,
because he said that
girl,
he canceled because we didn't like him or the crowd didn't
girl,
like him as well. So Kitty,
girl.
it happens on Sunday. I'm excited. Okay, good.
Don't do no
So what
interview with
about
that
him?
guy. That guy is
No,
like a whole
no.
girl bye. He
What is
goes
his
on.
list? What does he stand for?
He's on. He. I've met him over on Schiller's page. He has
Mm-hmm.
this list that he goes around, and it's this whole list of, if you date women, and it has all of these things. If the women have these things, they're not good women. They're women that are going to be problematic. If the women wears wigs or weaves, makeup,
Are you
this and
serious?
that. It's all of these things, right?
Oh my
But
God.
then when I started asking him, does his wife has these things? He has them. If you go out to go eat, if it's this long list,
And
you
his
know,
wife wears wigs and weaves. I bet you she does she?
yeah.
Oh my
So
God, I
it's
can't.
like, and
I
then
can't.
it's if a person goes out to eat too often, it's all of these little silly things. I think he's to me, he's a person who just likes to be on people's panels and likes to just talk. Girl, bye. Your people would just stick around because they loyal to you, but they would not be interested in what he's talking about. I'm telling you right
She
here,
said,
right now. No, ma'am.
okay, Kimmy said that's another dude.
Oh,
That's
you know who
another
I'm talking
dude.
about? What's his
Kelly,
name,
I
Kimmy?
know who you were talking about.
I thought his name was the man.
You thought his name was Angry Man?
Yeah, I thought his name, maybe his name is the man. I know it's something man with the
Are you
list.
do you mean whoa, wait, I think I know who you're talking about. Wait, I've heard that name before. Not Dead Man, it's something else.
Look, you see
The,
TC?
oh, is it what's
What's
that
his
man
name,
called?
TC? It's
Huh?
something man though. It's
I
man
know it is, and it's at the tip of my tongue. I'm trying to think. Heatwave, what is the name of it?
because he was like
Me?
he said
Heatwave's like what?
he said, if any of you ladies want to have this list to keep with you, and I'm
Mhm.
like, what? And I'm like, if you're gonna have a list for women, then you
Oh
need to
my
have a
God. Is
list.
it the mayor?
No,
Zero lightness to the mayor.
no, it's not the mayor because I remember him from your
It's
channel.
not the mean guy, is it? That mean guy?
TC, what's his name? TC, what's his
Hey,
name?
TT. Shelly is correct. Okay,
I
that
think his
dude.
name is the
TT.
man.
What is his name? Let me see here. What is his name? It's not he wasn't the one that did the Viper Pit. What was his name? I heard that
I
dude
think
and
his name is
argued.
the man. I think his name
I
is the
heard
man.
that
You know
dude
what? Let
and
me look real
argued with
quick and see
him.
if I can
I
find
can't
the list,
remember his name.
Tracy.
Okay.
Hold on, let me go on mute. Let me see if I can find his name. I think his name
He
is the
said,
man.
isn't he the head of the Manosphere? Well, that was the wrong one she was talking about. I thought she was talking about Angry Man, but that wasn't the same one. I'm trying to figure out which one she was talking about. But wasn't he the one of what was his name from the Viper Pit that they talked about? Maybe that's him. I don't know. Whew, heat wave. I'm so tired. I'm just here. Like, we were on there with Nature Boy. Were you on here with us?
No, I just got up.
Oh my God. You know he got raided, right?
You got one?
He got raided and he's in jail.
Who?
Nature Boy.
Wow. Oh my God.
Yes, he got raided. He's in jail. We showed footage and footage of like everybody went to jail. Like they detained them and then they just let them go. And so they had the video cam of them breaking the door down, and it was just crazy. So we
Wow.
were on because he went live with he called from the jail and then they had him on live and all that, the people. And so we went over all that. So if y'all is it Angry Man?
I
Is that
found
his
the
name?
video. I found the video with the list, but here's the tea, girl. Okay.
His
The
name is Angry Man.
video is I just got it. Look, I don't give a fuck what they say. I am still and forever and will always be the queen of receipts. And I don't have to be in the beef sector, give no receipts to be the queen of receipts, but I'm coming through with this receipt right here. Let me make this bigger. Okay. If they wanted the name, they should have coined it themselves. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me share my screen so you can see this list. And if you can't read it, I'll read it off for you because I know sometimes the words be small.
Let me see.
And then I'm gonna see if I can see the guy's name because I believe his name had like man. No, his name is The Man. That's how I got it mixed up because y'all said Angry Man. So this guy, this guy, his name is The Man, MAN. Okay.
The Man. Oh,
and he's
wow.
in the manosphere.
Okay.
Okay. Can you see the screen? Can you see it?
Let me see.
No, not yet.
Let me get this thing off of the screen. Hold on. Okay.
Just let me know if it's big enough for you or if you need me to make it bigger once you see it. Okay, maybe try where you take us off. You know how you make it hit the first one? Like take all of us off and then I can make it shoot, hold on. Let me make it a little bit
Okay, then you can make it bigger once I do this. Okay. Can you make it bigger now?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me make it to this. Okay. Is that better for you?
Oh my gosh. Yes, I got it.
I'm going to read it. You want to read it or you want me to read it?
I can't even see it to read it, but you can read it.
I got you.
It's so tiny.
Okay, so this is identifiers of problematic women. Okay. So this is his 15 things on his list. And he goes around to all these different platforms.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Shells. Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. So this is his list. He gives it to women and other content creators, and he debates with them. If women have any of these things, they're going to be a problematic woman. So number 1, if you have a hair weave or you wear a wig. Number 2, different color hair dyeing, or not their natural hair color. Number 3, if you have permed hair. Number 4,
oh my God,
drinking and smoking, including weed and drugs. With that being said, hold on, I need to take a break and take a
freaking idiots.
Let me take a chillable. Let me take a break.
All right. All right. Number 5, false eyelashes.
Oh my God. What do they want, a nun?
Number 6. Basically, he wants a blow-up doll because, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So number 6 is makeup. 7. Oh, we got an echo.
Wait. You can't wear makeup either? Oh, he's crazy.
False nails.
Oh, he's mad at the world. Yeah, he's mad at the world. He has issues.
8, tight clothing.
Oh my God.
Number 9, guy clothing or guy shoes. Number 10, boy shorts or boxers for women. I think boys. Okay, well, what is it? Why is that? Okay, whatever. Anyway, 11, showing too much skin. Number 12, body work. Butt implants. You okay, Heat Wave?
Yes, my baby Heat Wave. Are you sick, babes? She's coughing.
She on mute. Okay, so number 12 is body work, butt implants, tummy tuck, gastric bypass. 13.
Oh my goodness.
13 is tattoos. 14, is overweight women. Now he got a problem with people with overweight, but then he don't want nobody to go get no work done. You see what I'm saying? Like it just don't, all the stuff he's talking
It
about don't
don't
make no
make
sense.
sense.
And then
I
he wants you to
know.
be in shape, but then you can't show too much skin. It's just like, okay. Number 15, which is the last thing on the list, which is women who eat at the restaurant.
Oh
Why?
boy.
Because he wants you. Let me tell you, he wants you in the kitchen cooking. That's why.
Mhm.
Barefoot and pregnant wearing a muumuu.
Yep. Exactly. So that's an interesting
Okay.
list.
You know what I gathered from that list?
What?
This is how I do things, right?
Uh-huh.
Most of the time you don't really okay. Life, the way how I go through life, I exercise a lot of logic, right? I do things logically, and that's my go-to. Now, you go and do a survey of that, Tracy, or s- um Shelly. Go do that. Ask a straight man, right,
Mm-hmm.
to name you, give you, if it's even 10 things that they would not want their woman to do, or a woman to do, what they would not, take, like ladylike or whatever. Just like what this
Mm-hmm.
guy stated. I guess by the time they got to a number, most guys, you know what most guys gonna say? Well, I don't like girls wearing too much makeup. And when you ask them the reason, oh damn man, they mess up your sheets, or it get transferred to their clothes, things like that. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now when it comes to hair, they have some men that like women with their natural hair. They have some
Mm-hmm.
men that like wigs or whatever. They don't care. You
Right.
understand? That might be a next focus. The hair. It's mostly about the direct appearance. You got what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
for a man, a straight man, to go down to all of that, I'm looking at you funny. I'm looking
Yes.
at you funny that you have the time. Any man that you're going to sit down and pick out 15 things that you have a problem with women, that means you hating on women. You understand? And the only reason why you be hating on somebody like that, because you want to be that person deep down inside.
Yes.
But this
Something
is
is
the
wrong with you.
this is the other part of the problem, heat wave. Don't you find it a problem if he has a wife? Why is he concerned about other women? If you're not out here looking for anybody, like for me,
He's
I don't
probably
care what a man
polygamous.
out here is doing
He's
because
probably polygamous, I bet you, because aren't most of them polygamous as well? Maybe that's what it is, and he's looking
You
for
looking at
others.
him
I'm
as
guessing.
100% man? I'm not.
I don't
no,
think
I
he
don't think
is.
so. I
Mm-mm.
mean, I think, listen, I'm gonna say
Not.
that I've said this before and I'll say it again. Any man that's sitting on YouTube all day,
Mm-hmm.
something is not right there. That's not normal behavior, talking and speaking and talking about women. Period.
Mhm. It's like women. It's like men, especially women. We will say that, oh, I don't like Shelly, I don't like Tracy. Look at how she dressed. Look at what the wig she have on. Look at how she have on her makeup. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. You know what that is? Not only jealousy. You want to be that person.
Yeah, it's envy.
You have a
Mm-hmm.
problem. Yes, deep envy.
Yeah.
Because if you don't care about somebody that much, why the hell am I going to look to see what clothes you have on? What difference it make? We're not going to dinner together. I
Right.
don't care what you put on. If you
Right.
want to
Not
look like
only
a clown,
that,
look like a clown. Maybe that's your
it's a
thing.
sign. It's a sign of maturity when because you know that when you meet that one, a lot of things that you wouldn't necessarily deal with, you'll deal with because you have love for that person or you're attracted to that person or whatever. So a lot of times things that you normally wouldn't deal with, they become negotiables. Now there's certain things that are just non-negotiables, but to have a whole list is like, no, that's just crazy to me. I'm like, you're not gonna find the perfect woman,
That's somebody with deep rooted issues
Yes.
because
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
it's
Self-hate.
it's it's like the people who are home like always speak out against people being gay, right?
Exactly.
This
There
is
you
my
go.
Yeah.
thought on it.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
For me,
Yep.
if you're not my child, I don't have to live
Mm-hmm.
with your decision. Your
Correct.
decision doesn't affect my life. If my
Correct.
daughter comes to me and says, "Mom, you know what? I'm into girls. I don't want a guy, right? I might be thinking, oh my God, am I ever going to be a grandma? I want to walk my daughter down. Just certain things I may be thinking as a mother, right?
Yeah.
But if it's not my child, it doesn't affect my life. When you take too much time to worry about who's sleeping with who, you are fighting against your own sexual thoughts and your own sexuality.
There you go.
Period. I don't have time to concern myself with why does that man want to be with that man, or no men are available because they're with all the men. I have a husband. I'm not out here looking for, you're not taking anybody away from me.
I don't care who
makes me,
yeah, you're not using my body parts. So what the hell do I care?
All of that stuff makes me look at those people very suspicious.
That's right.
And what is it that you're struggling with? What is it that you're
Listen, you have a husband. Listen, most men, you go, first of all, most of the guys that I know of, you can't even get those guys to go to the mall with you. The only time you would see a guy and they're mad as hell, they're telling the part, damn man, I gotta go with her. That might be something like a formal wear, something very important occasion you're all going to. And you want, your husband to see how this is gonna look. I'm going to take you because I have Aunt Susie. She's very critical. You know what I'm saying? That kind of way, right? So your husband, he's gonna take the time out to go. Most of the time, you getting ready to go somewhere. And your husband, you're going to say, Peter, what you think I should wear? Come on, man, just put on something. You're going to look good in everything. Come on, man. That's guys. Yeah. But it has some guys now showing too much of skin. Some guys, it don't matter what, whether you bend, you straight, you crooked. They're going to say no. They don't want the woman out there showing all of that. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Certain men don't go for that, you see? And that have nothing to do with your with your sexual
a lot
preferences.
A lot of times they're just jealous. That's signs that they're issues, that they have issues with themselves, that they're very jealous if they don't want you.
Color of the hair? Color of the hair?
No.
Crazy?
I'm talking about naked, like being, as far as how you're dressed. But the color of the hair is nuts. Go ahead, babe. Yeah, why can't you color your hair?
But that's crazy. That's you're taking too much time out to study us. It's like me going to tell a man, oh, I don't think you should be wearing that kind of boxer. Wear that one. Wear that. I don't know how comfortable you are because I'm not a man. I don't have the junk that you have.
Right.
There's certain things you have to let it go. Certain things you can't argue on. You'll have to ask and figure out what's what, and every person is their own individual. Some people do not like to cover their body up entirely. Some people like to show skin. And if they could walk naked, they'll walk naked because that's their comfort zone.
Right.
You cannot criticize that person. When you criticize the next person of their preferences, you have a problem.
Exactly.
You have a problem yourself.
And I love Food Junkie to death, but when he was over here yesterday and he was talking about the Jay Wilson thing or whatever, and he was like, when Jay Wilson had said he would give me the $70 beating or whatever, he was like, I'm surprised Shelly's husband didn't come on here and get involved. My husband is not coming on YouTube to argue with
exactly.
I don't think on the internet. Like, no, it's different if somebody's in my it's a threat. You get what I'm saying? He's not coming on no internet to argue.
Like, Jay Wilson was joking. You knew he was joking like that. It wasn't
he's a real man that does real stuff. He doesn't sit on the internet seeing what people are up to.
Yeah.
You know what my husband would say? If you so chatting, get off the tube. What you doing there? He would tell me get off.
Mine tell me that all the time, but
where's this person? First, he's gonna say, "Where this guy at? He's coming to hit you. Where he's at?" And I'm gonna say, "He's in Chicago, honey. In Chicago. So how you meet up with this guy?" My husband don't know.
He's gonna tell you log off. He's gonna say just log off.
He's gonna say get off. The next thing he's gonna say, he's not a cop, call the person, call the police, call the cops. What you want me to do? Do you know where he's living?
And I mean, there's a reason why this sector has been women and gay men. It's been like that since I've been here. Because no straight men are going to be over here talking about, oh, you need to get a new wig. Your wig is stiff, and your lace front is coming up, and all this stuff. Like they're not going to be doing that, because first of all, most men, truth be told, they're not even looking at all of that like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And even if they are looking, they don't understand hair in that type of way to say, oh my God, your bob was crooked, or you didn't have a hair clipped in the front. They're not, no. But I do think that the same way these men want us to give them a courtesy and not say certain things towards them, I feel they need to stop talking under our clothes and saying certain things. You know what I mean? If they want that respect, they should get that respect back.
That's what I'm just sick of him talking up under clothes. I don't think nobody else really does, other than Kiki.
No, he ain't the only one.
I know it's one thing I don't like to see men do, and this was something not even so many decades ago, wearing their pants off their butt and exposing their ass. You know, I don't like that.
See, I like a certain amount of sag, because I just like a certain amount of that, but not like where it's way down. You know how some people are extreme with it. I'm like, come on now. Yeah. Wow. Or if they have on skinny jeans and they kind of sag too much and then they can't walk, I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you?
That's why they be getting caught with the cops. They're making it very easy. How the hell are you gonna run? They don't be doing nothing with them sagging pants and thinking you're gonna run somewhere. You run and jump in nowhere.
But I don't like no man with no pants pulled all the way up to their stomach. I don't like that.
Oh no.
With some with some Obama jeans or Michael Jordan jeans.
Yeah, I like a little bit of a sag. Yeah. A little bit of a, not a thug ninja, but like, I guess like the thug look or whatever.
Yeah,
maybe.
I like thugs.
You like thugs too,
Of course.
Anyway, I know that's right, baby.
Although they're not good for you, but you love them anyway.
They got that thug passion, though. You know about that girl. You know about that thug passion.
I love them rough and rugged.
Heat wave.
So Tracy, what other platform are you going to end up going on to besides YouTube? Because you can't just be on YouTube, Tracy.
Twitter?
Just can't.
No, we already talked about it. Remember Twitter and Miko, I think. Does Miko have those things flying around too?
Is anybody in the chat, has anyone tried that new app? It's supposed to be mainly focused around Black people. It starts with a P. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? It's a streaming app like oh my God. They claim it's the new wave, but I haven't heard anybody talking about it. I know somebody in here gotta know what I'm talking about. I think it starts with a P. Potoko or Poto. I think about Pinocchio every time I see the daggone name.
I'm gonna get on Miko. Okay, I want to get on Miko, and then you told me, okay, Miko and Twitter for sure. And then what's the other ones?
Look in that back chat and keep that to yourself.
But let me ask you this. Okay, if you go on Twitter, are people mainly showing their faces? Like, is there anybody that has avatars that are talking on there?
No.
Okay, so then there would be no point in me going to that, I guess, right? Well, I guess.
I mean, no. What you can do is like right now, while you're live right now, you could be live on Twitter at the same time. That's what I do sometimes. I just live stream because you have the paid StreamYard, right? So with this one, you can stream on 3 places at one time.
Oh, gotcha.
Do you already have a Twitter like right now?
Yeah, I had one, but I have to redo. I don't even remember my password for it. So you have to send for your password or whatever, right? And they'll send it back to you.
Right. Yeah. So once you do that, just connect your StreamYard to the Twitter. And then if you want to, you don't have to do it every time because, of course, you're monetized on YouTube, right? But if you stream on Twitter, you'll probably find and gain audience from there that'll end up coming over here. You get what I'm saying? So what you can do is you just hit the button, and when you go live on YouTube, hit the button for Twitter, and then you'll be on your avatar and you'll be live that way. But if you
Yeah,
went
that's
on
what I want
Twitter
to
and
do.
then try to go live, it would just be your regular, but just live stream from your StreamYard straight to Twitter, right?
That's what I'll do.
And if they
Twitter,
comment
Twitter.
from Twitter, you'll know it because in your comment section of the StreamYard, you'll see the avatar of Twitter, and you'll know it's either from Twitter or Facebook or whatever. You'll know where they're commenting from. You get what I'm saying? So you can just do it that way.
I may even open up a different Facebook account and just to link those, because a lot of people
That's
still
what I
do go on Facebook, right? They still do. And I think it's like, is it older people mainly, or is it just anybody? I think anybody probably.
It's pretty much, the younger people are not really on, like the people like 30 and under. At least my kids, they like, Mom, unless they're doing unless they have a business, they're like, Mom, Facebook's kind of old. And I'm not saying that's for everybody, but I just think if you're going to be on social media, try to have yourself, here, there, because
you got me motivated for that. That's why I was like, Shells. And then I get after I'm talking to Shells, and I'll be all geared up and motivated, and I'll be like, I don't know why, because I think of, why I think of, and I don't know why, because if you're gonna, it's still the same thing. You might as well broaden your horizons, even on Instagram, broaden your horizons or whatever.
Right.
Still.
Well, this is what I say for you, because you don't want to take on anything extra. I say, since you already have the StreamYard, you're paying for the professional package where you can stream on 3 places, just to make it easy for yourself. Set up your Twitter, set up your Facebook, and when you start going live, just hit the button and go live on Facebook and Twitter at the same time, and done. That's all you got to do. And you don't have to worry about the extra stuff. You know what I mean? Just make it real
that's what I'm gonna do.
Easy peasy.
I have seen you on the other platform, and I'm like, Shells looks so pretty. You look so pretty. And I did a live, and I was.
You saw me yet? You saw me on Instagram?
You were standing on TikTok. Oh. You were standing. I was like,
Tracy, did you just sell me out?
I talked about it already. That's what I'm telling you. I already talked about it. I was like, the other day I said, Shells was so beautiful. I seen her on TikTok. She was so gorgeous. She was by the water. She looked like, oh my God, you look like a queen. I said, look at Shells.
I ain't never even told nobody I was on TikTok.
Woman.
I did. I didn't even know. I just, because I saw you over there, and I was like, oh my God, she was beautiful. Y'all should have seen her. And so that's when you said, I said, oh, I already been told it, child. I was like,
it's all right. It's all good. Let me tell you.
I'm sorry, Shells. I didn't told her.
No, I listen. And see, this is what real women do. I ain't beefing. I ain't mad. I'm just laughing. Listen. I went over on TikTok, and the fact that she said it, y'all know that I never promoted it on YouTube. Do you know I gained 1,000 followers in 2 weeks on TikTok?
Wow.
And truth be told, and quiet as it's kept, on TikTok, it don't be all that negativity. Like, when people post stuff, it ain't all that trolling and all that crazy nonsense.
Yeah,
it's just a good time. Like, and
so that's not cutting you, Shelly. That's something that's very short, right? It's a brief little intro.
Right. Yeah, you can only do 3 minutes, but once you get your 1,000, you can go live.
Oh, wow.
So once you go live, you can stay live as long as you want to, and you can
on TikTok?
Also earn. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Really?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. And once you get the 1,000, right? Because they have 2 different programs for you to make money. They have a creators fund. And they have a couple different things over there on TikTok. But once you get your 1,000, when you're live, people send you like hearts, roses, whatever, which equals money.
Oh, really?
You get what I'm saying? So that's why I told you. Yeah.
Can I do that from here? Can I do that from this particular device? Like, I can go live.
No, you can't do it from you can't do TikTok from StreamYard. You can do TikTok through you can do TikTok through desktop as far as like uploading short videos, but as far as like going live, you have to use your phone and you have to download the app. But since you put me on blast, you might as well go ahead and get your TikTok, get your 1,000 and join me over there.
Okay, I know I might as well. So that I can do that at the same time. You're right. So I can do that and be live.
Let's move around, child.
Yeah, because what you can do is like you on your laptop now. Take your cell phone. Once you have your 1,000, set your phone up and go live. Like sometimes I say I want to do that with Instagram, like be live on YouTube and then have my phone and do Instagram just on a separate device. And you know who I got that from? Honestly, I have to give my sister
Miss
credit.
Dovey?
Huh?
Miss Dovey?
No.
No? That's how I was
T.S.
thinking about it.
Madison. No.
Oh, really? Okay.
Dovey will be on one phone on Facebook, another one on YouTube.
I
When you
remember
can,
she was
when you
doing
can
that. I
do
was like,
all of
that's
that through
nice.
stream,
She's
you can
so
do that through
cute.
StreamYard, right?
Yes.
But
Mm-hmm.
with Maddie uses her even when StreamYard first came out, she uses StreamYard and she does like the at the time she was on like Periscope, YouTube, Facebook, and then she has a second device set up, phone, and she's on Instagram. So when she streams, she's streaming everywhere. Why do you think she says shout out da 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 da? She goes that whole long list that she does because she's streaming all over.
That's smart.
Awesome.
And let me tell you something. I used to think that she had a team because I'm like, how in the world is she everywhere? She
does all that
right?
herself. I don't know how she do
does
it.
it herself. Now, does she have people that help her with quote unquote production and sound and all that? Yes. But nobody has access to her account because I thought for sure that somebody was, going and hearting the stuff for her and all that kind of stuff. No, she does all that herself. She's more of, honestly, a Facebook person versus YouTube. These are her words, not mine.
Okay.
She told me that because what she told me is Facebook pays better than YouTube.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now I've heard that Instagram pays pretty well, but I heard that Instagram gets real funny about certain stuff. Instagram
like ratchet.
Yeah, and Instagram and Facebook both have time limits for your live. Like YouTube, you can live stream for a year straight. You don't have to ever end your live if you don't want to on YouTube. There's people who've been live streaming since
it would cut after a certain time. It would cut me off on Facebook. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, on Facebook, I believe the max is 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Either they're 4, and I think Instagram is 2 hours, I believe. One of them, they have a limit, them two, right? So it's a limit with them. With TikTok, I know it's not a limit because I've seen some people who actually do live streams where they sleep. They do ASMR. It's I don't know if they boyfriend, girlfriend, husband or wife or whatever. I don't know.
And you just watch them sleep?
Girl, they in the bed snoring. And I'm saying, what if they forget that they live streaming and he wake up and wants some? I don't know, girl. I just feel like I don't think that's a good idea.
Hey, Catherine. Good morning.
And they have some people who do like live ASMRs, with the sounds and all that other stuff. We hear people do ASMRs, but they pre-record it and then, you know what I'm saying? They do a premiere or whatever. So, I just say that, like, I learned that from her because she said when she really first like got known or whatever, that it was on what was that other thing? Keek, I think it was called Keek or something like that. But
I've never heard
or something with a K. But yeah,
is it Kick?
I think that was the name of it. But she told me that that's where she got first like popular on there. So with her, she doesn't try to leave platforms unless they fall under. If she knows that, like to me, I know that my highest following is on YouTube. So I'm never gonna abandon YouTube and be like, the hell,
this will be
YouTube?
our primary. This will always be our primary, I think.
Right. So that's why I felt some type of way about my channel because yes, I have another channel, but my main channel, to me, that's my baby because I know that I put my blood, sweat, my tears. I know everything that I've been through on there, and it wasn't.
But they said not cutting you, Shell. They said it's easier to get numbers on Facebook than on YouTube. So I heard a lot of people complain about that.
Well, I think that so on my personal Facebook, I don't have a ton of people because that's for my personal friends and family. But I have a Facebook page that's connected to my YouTube channel. And on that one, I have almost 1,400, but I've had that same 1,400. Matter of fact, to be honest, I think I had that 1,400 before I even Yeah, I had that 1400 from the time I was blogging before I was even really doing YouTube like that. So it hasn't really grown any. But what I do notice is that when you live stream, when I live streamed the Tracy Braxton thing, a lot of people were there. So they're really into the live streams. If you're just doing regular uploads, I'm not saying that people aren't going to watch them, but new people, the live streams, yes, you'll probably grow a whole lot faster.
Shelly, as I have you here, I just thought about something. On Facebook, right? If a story is gonna go viral, right?
Yeah.
Do Facebook or do somebody come to you or do they contact you to ask if you would like to go viral?
No.
No.
It's the same thing as YouTube. It's just if your video happens to get out there in that algorithm or people catch it or watch it, and you can make money on Facebook too, but with Facebook, you have to have 10,000 followers in order to get monetized.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why a lot of people jump to YouTube because, and as much as people complain, YouTube is the only platform where 1,000, you can do all of these different, you know what I mean, things.
Yeah.
But then to be fair, with YouTube, it's the only platform that you can still go live, whether you got 2 subscribers or whatever. And like with TikTok, no, you're not going live. You're not even gonna get that feature.
But on Facebook, on Facebook, you could go live.
Oh yes. You can go live regardless of how many people you have.
Go live.
Twitter now, you can add people. You can add people to your Twitter. If you go live on Twitter, like straight out, not through StreamYard, but if you just went to Twitter and you went live, you can add people to your live. That's something new that they added once they got rid of Periscope. Because remember, Periscope and Twitter were together. And then they phased Twitter. They phased Periscope out, right?
Yes.
Now, when people try to keep up with Cookie, and they be wondering where is she at? Or why is she never consistent on YouTube? YouTube or Instagram. You know why? Because she got more popular off of Twitter. So she always runs back to what's familiar to her. Twitter, Periscope. That's what people do. They stick with
I got flagged from that because I guess she has like PR people maybe that are working for her or whatever. So they had flagged me and I was like,
girl, when was this?
That had flagged. It was called Lucky something. It was
Lucky 13. I know who you're talking about. No.
I don't know who that is, but they flagged me. They flagged 2 of my cookie videos and I was pissed.
Lucky 13 be flagging everybody. Lucky 13 be taking Shamar's videos, be taking everybody's video, but always cry when somebody uses his stuff.
Exactly. And I said, it's not, you don't even own the rights to it. So what is the problem? And they're like, well, if YouTube says what they say. And I was like, oh, bitch. I was like, okay.
Lucky 13 is just like me or Heatwave. Lucky 13 ain't affiliated with them people.
Exactly.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
It's crazy.
Because Shamar keeps on asking the person, please stop using my content. I'm like, Shamar, it doesn't work like that. You cannot just say, don't use my content. People are not going to respect that. If you don't actually do the copyright stuff, they're not going to stop doing it just because you say, I don't want you to do it.
Exactly.
These people don't feel the burn until you actually do what you have to do. They're going to keep on doing it because they feel like they can.
Exactly. So I'm just like, I'm thinking, okay, what about that one? What about Twitch? So I have Twitch already. So I wonder if it'll connect me.
You know what I like about Twitch? I just signed up for Twitch not too long ago because Almond Brown was supposed to I think she did come through, but I ended up missing it. She streams movies over there. So she'll do like a movie night with her people. And I like watching movies or whatever. So somebody was telling me, no, you can't do movies. I'm like, oh, yes, you can. So it's mainly, to me, it seems like more gamers over there, but maybe things have changed. I don't know. I know Yvette has interviewed a couple people that's kind of popular over there on Twitch. So I signed up for an account just because I was going to support, Almond Brown. Like if I have an account on another platform and somebody's going to be there, I'll come over and support. But I haven't done anything myself, and I haven't had any thoughts of doing anything because the only way I would go there is if I had something that I wanted to show. And I was worried about getting like a copyrighted, like, you know, if it was, I don't know, a documentary or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe just like my main people and be like, hey, we're going to run over to Twitch and this is what we're going to do. Now, as far as payment, I don't know how that one works, but I know TikTok, you can get money, Instagram, Facebook, Bigo. But with the Bigo
I'm sick of
thing, I
Bigo.
don't like all of that.
I don't
You
want
got
to
to
do
do.
Bigo. It's too ghetto. Bigo's too ghetto. It is just too much.
Yeah,
It's
and I
just
wouldn't want to
too
have
much.
to bump into that lady that was on Nature Boy thing today, because she would make my ass hurt.
Oh my God. Yeah, she's they're just too upset. I mean, they're just stupid. I mean, I don't understand how you could just be walking around life so dumb. He's over there talking about, well, she done been with 80 men. That don't take away from, if a woman says no, that means no. I don't give a damn if she was a prostitute. If she's a prostitute, she still was art. You know what I'm saying?
He could be married to her with 55 kids. It doesn't matter. If she says no, stop, then it is what it is. We got Goosey. Goosey, I just had to tell you, I told you, Goosey, that once you went live one time that you would not stop.
Where's Goosey? I don't see him.
Goosey in the chat, drop the link. Unless my eyes playing games with me, I believe that's who I see.
Where is my Goosey Lucy?
I know I ain't had no sleep, but I believe that's Goosey.
Goosey, we can't be fighting. I'm sorry, I can't be fighting with Goosey. I cannot. We cannot be fighting Goosey.
Thank you, Tracy. I'm glad you're not gonna fight with him. Because I didn't know where y'all went wrong. He used to hang over here and y'all had a good time. And I'm like, now Tracy, like, he messy. I'm like, he been messy. But I don't think he means any, like, he's messy, but I don't think he's messy to the point, and I could be wrong.
If he likes you, he won't start.
But even if he's starting something, I don't think he wants to get anybody killed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he wants, I mean, does he want anybody to lose their job or anything like that?
No.
So to me, that's harmless. You get what I'm saying? You just don't like somebody. You just don't like them. It's different if you're out trying to destroy somebody's life. Like, I'm going to call their job. I'm going to do this. I'm going to report. That's different. Just saying, I don't like this person, I'm not featuring them, and I'm never going to like them. That's their God-given right. Some people feel that way about me. All I say is feel how you want to feel, stand on it, stick to it. I'm not trying to change how you feel, but just don't say nothing to me. Move around. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I
don't know. I still can't see Goosey.
Oh, Lord. Let me, because you probably got him blocked. Let me read it for you, Tracy. I'm going to be the mediator. I don't want y'all fighting. Hold on now. Goosey says.
That's Tanya Hicks. Is that Goosey?
No. Goosey says, Tracy. Now, I need you to breathe in and breathe out.
Oh, God. Hey, Tanya. How you doing, baby?
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you.
Good. Okay, go ahead, babe. What did you say, Shells?
Goosey says, okay, breathe in and breathe out. Goosey says you blocked him now. That's why you can't see him. Okay, before you unblock him, let's read these comments. But please, Tracy, you're a new Tracy, okay? Goosey says, you supported the lies against me, though. I don't care anymore, though. He said he doesn't care anymore. That's the most important part.
Okay.
Okay. So after that, he says, you can't see me because you blocked me. And then he's laughing, but he's not upset. All is forgiven. What they call it, clean slate. Do we? Can you write clean slate, Goosey, down in the chat if y'all have a clean slate, and then I can see if I can get you unblocked.
Yes, Tanya likes Goosebumps.
Yeah, Goosebumps. Yeah. Yeah, they call it.
How did it?
Okay, can you check your block list, Tracy, and see if he's blocked so you can unblock him?
Yes, let me. Okay, hold on. Y'all continue talking. I'm gonna be on my block list. I have to go out and come back in.
Okay, just see if you can unblock him. Okay. Can you drop the link for Goosey before you go, because he wants to come up and talk to Tanya.
Okay. Oh, how cute! Look, she's excited. Okay. Oh, look, there's my baby.
Hi.
Hey, Miss Mona, how you doing, baby?
I'm doing good, thank you,
I
Tracy.
just came up here for a minute.
Hi, Tanya. Hi, Heatwave.
Yeah, I did a whole live on that dumb Subway guy. So I'm gonna do them again later today. So if y'all want to stop by, stop by.
Okay. So
Tanya, don't leave. Goosey wants to come up and talk to you, so just stay here for a minute.
Okay, so everybody gets along on the panel, right? I think everybody gets along, right?
Yeah, I don't know. With nobody.
Okay, I was like, okay, because I don't want to leave y'all.
I don't even know the people up here besides Heatwave.
That's Miss Mona. You know Miss Mona, right?
No.
That's Shelly Hutchison. That's Miss Mona, and that's
Okay. Hi, Shelley. So I know
Nice
who
to meet
Shelley is.
you.
Hi, Heatwave.
Hi.
Tracy, you
Okay,
know
I'll be
everybody
back.
hates me, girl. They don't come on my page, girl. I don't be knowing these people unless I come over here and meet them, girl. But how you doing, Miss
They don't
Mona?
know you.
I'm doing good,
And
thank you so much.
So
Tanya.
what's up, Tracy?
Tracy Goosey said basically that the reason why he's upset with you, I guess, is because you supported lies against him, but he doesn't care anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
good. Let me go and block him now. So y'all hold it down on here. I'm gonna be right back.
We got
Okay.
you.
No, I just came up here to say I
Yeah.
like all y'all. Y'all is cool people, and you know, I'm gonna be live on my
Oh,
show
so
later. Anybody
okay.
wants to come on?
So
Cause
Tanya,
yeah.
you know, when I looked on the news so far, some people not on the news, sorry, apologies. When I look on YouTube, people are saying that it was all a psyops. That you see what we saw wasn't real when it comes to that shooting in New York
Well,
or
check
that
out.
or whatever it was.
Well, I don't care, but
Yeah.
he got on his They're gonna take his YouTube channel and see what else he does. So
Yeah.
so I really don't care what he does. I'm gonna be live later on when he goes to federal court, even though cameras are not allowed in there, which kind of stinks.
Right.
So, but we're gonna have but we're gonna find out we're gonna have he's gonna ask for a public defender, which we're gonna have to pay,
Right.
which we shouldn't have to pay for the public defender for this dirtbag.
Oh, sorry. When you say what dirtbag, Tanya? Which one?
Dirtbag on the subway.
Okay.
Yeah, that dirtbag. So I'm going to have an open panel. And
Yeah.
anybody can join around 4 o'clock when I get home. That we're going to see and I'm going to have Don't Drop the Soul Friday for this dirtbag.
Okay.
So yeah, so anybody can join on my show. I'm the hammer. So we're going to hammer out this dude, this nut. That's why I just call him the nut.
The
That's
nut.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nut. So I'm gonna get myself together, but y'all have good joy. And
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, Tanya. And are you going to be playing any
Okay.
music at all?
Huh?
Are you going to be playing any music at all? Your usual
Yes, I
funk?
am.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. The usual funk music, things like that.
Yeah. Any kind of
Okay.
music y'all want.
Okay. Very cool. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Tanya. I'll be over there.
Tanya,
All
I
right.
think Goosey wanted you to stay up here until he came.
Oh, okay.
Unless I was
Okay.
reading it wrong, but I think he said he wanted to say hi to you, so he was coming up. So I
Oh
think he
yeah,
wanted you to.
Goosey.
Yeah, unless I have it wrong. I think that's what he said.
Oh, yeah. So yeah. Some people don't want to take the subway no more because of him. You know,
Okay. That's
I,
sad.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him. No.
No. And
No.
what about you, Tanya? Since these things have happened, would you be
Okay.
fearful of taking the subway? Would you be
Well,
fearful?
well, I would rather take the. We have trains here in Jersey, so I don't mind the train so much.
Okay.
But I have a bus and an access link here. But as for I'm not in New York, I'm in New Jersey, so we just take the train or the
Right.
bus. It all depends on what bus you take, the 114 or those coach buses here.
Okay. So you personally, you wouldn't be affected. Like if this happens in your town, in your streets, or whatever, you wouldn't feel affected. Like it wouldn't stop you from getting on the train the next day.
No, you got to keep going. You can't
That's
let
very true.
nothing deter you. You
That's
know,
very true.
I don't care either way for me. But if I'm on the bus, I'll feel fine on the bus,
Yeah.
train. But you got to go somewhere. You can't just. Taxis are expensive as it is.
But
Uber's
that's
expensive
true.
as it is.
Yeah.
So I don't drive. So, but I rather like go on the bus. I feel fine on the bus.
Okay. Yeah.
It don't matter to me either
But
way.
did you know that they were saying that he was from the Manosphere? You know the Manosphere, right?
Huh?
They were saying the guy who did the stabbing, he was from the Manosphere sector. Do you know the Manosphere sector on
Not
YouTube?
much. Not
Okay, because
much.
I'm over there a lot.
No.
With Kevin Samuels,
Oh.
okay, Angry Man, Obsidian. You don't know any of those people.
I don't know what sector I'm in right now. I'm on the hammer sector, or I don't know what you call my sector. I wish
Okay.
somebody would name it for me, and I would like to.
No, he's from. They're claiming that he's from the Manosphere
I,
sector.
I,
Oh,
I'll
hi,
say
Tracy.
I'm from the positive sector, I guess.
Oh, positive. That's good. That's good. Hi, Tracy. Welcome back. I don't know
Yeah,
if he's here
but
again.
I would
Okay.
feel I would feel safe on planes. I haven't flown, but I would feel safe on a bus
Yeah.
or any other public transportation. Even though you have to pay, some you don't. Medical
Hmm.
transportation, it's free here. It's
Yeah.
free if you're on health insurance. But
Yeah.
as for me, I don't know. But the guy just was a nut, and they spoke to one of his family members
Yeah.
that they don't speak to him. I don't know what his family men,
Okay.
but the one thing I'm mad about is that we got to pay for a lawyer for this dude. He shouldn't have
Oh,
to have.
so
He should
so
have to pay
is it a
for his.
public? Is it called a public defender over there?
Yes, a public defender. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
And we have to pay out of our pockets to defend this dude in
But
federal court.
but Tanya, what if he really had a mental problem? Would you really say is such a monster? What if he had a psychological mental problems that he couldn't help? Would is he such a monster?
Well, listen, anybody who takes 2 gas cans, wears a construction vest,
Yes.
and goes in there and does this, I don't care if he's mental or not, he shouldn't have done what he did and
Of
started
course not.
shooting
No.
people.
But do we get help for him or do we demonize him completely and write him out of society?
Well, he's looking at life behind bars, so
But
that doesn't matter to me anyway.
okay,
I
so
don't
you
care.
don't.
He has
Yeah,
a.
go on.
If he had a mental problem, he should have got himself some help instead of
Some
doing what
people.
he did.
Okay, some people say they try to get help, but no one listened to them. They tried to get help and they're pushed to the side. They tried to get help, but no one was there to help them. And then they finally broke from reality.
Um,
Yeah.
listen. Well, listen. He probably get help when he's in jail. That's about all
No,
I know. When
but if
he's in
someone,
prison.
okay, so you see someone's got mental health problems, do they deserve
Yeah.
to go to jail or mental health institute?
Well, right now, I don't know if they have mental health institutes
Yeah.
in prison, but I
Hmm.
guess if they do, he should get the help. But right now, he
Yeah.
caused a lot of people a lot of fear
Of
and a
course,
lot
of
of
course.
anxiety.
Oh,
Lucy!
welcome to the
Lucy!
panel, Goose.
Hi, Manu. Hi,
Hello.
everyone.
Lucy!
I
Lucy!
unblocked you. Yay!
No, you didn't block me.
Yes,
Hey,
I
I
unblocked
don't,
you.
Mona,
Tracy definitely blocked you.
Mona, as for your
Yeah.
question, I really don't know.
Yeah.
But listen,
Okay, no, they said, Tanya, from what I've read so far, they've said
yeah.
that he has a history of mental health problems. But like I said, when someone's got a history, especially a history of, I do not know if this is all real. I can't tell you that. But based on what I've seen, if someone's got a history of mental health problems, they don't deserve to go to jail. What they need to do is go to a mental institute. But that's what I think.
Well, that's where he should have been in the first place instead of
Yeah.
doing what he did, carrying gas canisters, firecrackers, whatever else. He had sexual assault. He had sexual assault charges
Wow, wow.
here in New Jersey,
Just
in
say
Pennsylvania.
actual.
He had a lot of charges, including
Yeah.
possession of burglary tools. So I don't
Okay.
think it's a guy who has a mental problem who carried burglary tools, sexual
No, but
assault charges, and
you can do
everything
all of
else.
that. Tanya, you can do all of that and be mentally ill. You definitely can because just because you're mentally ill doesn't mean you're not able to think through things. Doesn't mean, in fact, a
I,
lot of
I,
mentally ill people. Yeah, sorry, Tanya.
I can understand that, Miss Mona, but
Yeah,
he luckily nobody died from him shooting 33
true,
bullets
true.
and canisters all over the freaking
I
place.
know. I hear
And
you.
yeah, so I really don't feel sorry for the dude.
No, no, I
I'm
don't
just
feel.
mad.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
feel
mad
sorry
because we
for
have to
him.
pay
Yeah.
a public defender for this dirt bag.
Oh,
But
wow.
if you want to talk some more about it, I'll be
Yeah.
live at 4 o'clock today, and we'll talk about it some more.
Oh, okay. Okay, Tanya. Thank you so much. I'll try and come over.
Well,
Okay,
don't
thank
get
you so much.
yourself all upset, Miss Tanya, about it. Don't get all upset about it.
I'm not upset, Miss Tracy. It's just
Okay.
that the guy should have been caught from the day he started all this mess. But I'm not upset. If you want to talk about it some more, stop by at 4. That's all.
And now,
Okay.
isn't he the guy that's from the Manosphere? They said that
Yeah,
guy's from the
that's
Manosphere.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
that's
called
correct.
himself the prophet truth, the
That's
prophet
correct.
truth, the truth prophet, or the prophet truth.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
he's from the manosphere sector. I've looked over in the manosphere sector. No one has said they know him as yet, but I haven't been looking so much, Tracy.
Um,
Now, is he okay? Is
one
he
more
that
thing
one?
before I go.
Oh,
One
sorry,
more
Tanya.
thing.
What
Oh,
did you say?
Goosey's on here too, babe. I think he wants to talk to you too.
Who?
Goosey's on here.
Goosebumps.
Yeah. I want to know from everybody before I go, what sectors should I name my channel here so everybody else can be on it.
Funk and Dump. No, I'm joking. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
like that.
Top off, because I just learned top off. What top off?
Or
Top off.
that sounds like Top Boys, Tracy. How about
Okay, I like that. The top off sector.
what about Funk Off? What about
Well, no,
Funk Off?
you don't want it. Well, that's sexual. You don't want to really name it top off.
No, and you could call it Funk Off.
Oh, I got there's the toolbox sector, but I don't
You
know.
don't need a name for your sector. Just do your thing.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, how's Gary doing?
Trying to scratch my stuff up, and he think he's crazy. If you want to say hi to him,
Yeah.
just a second. Yeah.
Who's Gary?
Her cat.
Her cat.
Oh,
She's got a cat.
okay.
It's a ginger, a beautiful ginger cat. I think.
Hey,
Oh,
Gary.
there he is. Tracy, look, there he is.
Oh, look.
That's her best friend.
And that's
He looks
Gary.
so cute. It's a boy. It's a boy, right?
Yeah, he's a boy.
How old
He's
is he?
5.
Oh, he's the same age as my cat. My cat Marley's 5, and he's a tabby.
Yeah. So I gotta get ready to go to the. I'm going to the Raritan Valley workshop. That's where I go for a day program. But hopefully, they'll try to find me another job outside the
You haven't
workshop.
had a job yet?
I'm working at document imaging at the workshop now.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to start
good.
there next week, hopefully next week or next week, and then I'm trying. They're going to help me try to find another job outside the workshop. So
Okay. I hope that goes well.
yeah, thank you very much. So anybody can stop by at 4. I need 4,000 public watch hours to be monetized.
Oh my God!
And
you have no
hopefully I'll
shame.
do that. But like I said before, Miss Mona, he should
Yeah.
have just stayed.
Yeah.
Not bringing all that stuff, trying to smoking glacier people and
Yeah.
all that stuff. So
No, I totally
stop by
okay,
at 4.
Tanya. I totally agree what you're saying, but I'm
Yeah.
also going to have to advocate for some people with mental health problems because that's what I do in real life as well.
Yeah,
So
I know that. But if you want,
yeah, I know mental health people with mental health, can do things that are so abominable, so disgusting, so evil, so atrocious. But guess what? At the end of the day, when I know their history and I know them and I understand what they've been through, and I look at it from also from them as a victim of their own mental health problems. And it's like when, like when someone who's been sexually abused all their life, and they then turn around and kill their father.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Do you feel
I can
bad for
understand
the
that, Miss
father, or
Mona.
do you feel bad? Sorry.
I can understand that, Miss Mona.
Yeah.
You want to talk about it some more? We'll talk about it some more at 4.
Okay,
But like I said
definitely.
before,
Yeah.
he should have never done what he did. If he wants, if he'll get all the mental health stuff, and while if he's in prison, so hopefully they'll give him that. But like I said before,
so mental health. Okay, mental health should really not be handled in prison. It should be handled in a mental institute.
Well, let's see what the judge says. And right now, I'm mad because we have to pay a public defender for this dude.
Okay. Oh well. Thank you so much, Tanya. 4 o'clock. Which is that? Is that Eastern times? Mountain time, Central time. Okay, Eastern. Thank you so much, Tanya.
Okay, thank you all. Y'all have good joy.
All right, Tanya, you take care.
Bye, Gary.
Okay. She's so sweet.
She is.
I came up here to talk to Tanya.
Oh,
I
sorry.
wanted
What did you say, Tracy?
I wanted to ask her how she was doing because the last time ZX had fixed her up with this guy. And
what?
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yes, he fixed her up with this guy on live, and he was like, yeah, and she was talking to this man on live, and so I need to find out whatever happened because he said I'll leave you two to talk, and I was like, does he even know this guy? Yeah, it was some Hispanic guy, and he was out of a different country. I don't know where he was. He was out of a different country or whatever, and the guy was like laying there, and he was like not really fighting the air, but it was weird. He was doing something.
Tanya, stay away from anyone. Stay away from these people.
Did you say he was laying there, laying up on the bed?
He was laying there. He was just laying there, and he was going. He was saying something. I don't know what he was doing. And I was like, "Who is that man?" I was like, "No, leave her alone." And he picked her up. I was like, "Oh no." I was like, "Please don't," because it's a lot going on nowadays. I'm serious, Miss Mona. I'm serious. I'm like, leave her alone. Stop trying to hook her up.
Okay, no, this is what I mean. ZX is such a troll. I mean,
Goosey, my baby, Goosey. Goosey. I'm sorry I upset you, Goosey.
It's not that. It was just, I don't know, the lies are still being told on me, but I really don't care. I'm not talking about that person anymore.
Yeah.
Because I don't play with demons. Anyways,
So let's talk about the Miss O.
no.
Now,
okay.
Lucy, you said no.
Mm-mm.
So hold on, we can't talk about.
I don't care.
Sorry.
I said I don't care.
But aren't you disappointed? I know you're disappointed because Goosey.
Why should I be disappointed? I mean, if I was still into this, I would be disappointed, but I'm not. Like, I really don't care. Like, it's not what grown people do. I have no control over it. So if she wants to do, she told me it was going to be a one and done. I messaged her this morning and I was like, I hope you stick to this, one and done plan. And I hope hold on. I told her, I'll just say what I said word for word. I told her, please no more. This whole thing is ridiculous and silly. And, she's going around again. So, I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm not disappointed. It's whatever.
Yeah. At this point, I just don't understand what made her just go crazy all of a sudden. Like, I don't get it. Like,
I ain't talking about it.
Okay. And go on tour. Because see, Sir Queen doesn't want anything. Sir Queen doesn't Sir Queen is just there. I mean, he's not
the thing is, Tracy, I always say, why do we as subscribers get involved with these content creators? It's or people on YouTube in general. I'm very, very careful. I just don't get involved. I just don't.
Okay, here we go. Pookie said Goosey just did it just for her, Tracy. He didn't want to he didn't want to do it. Okay, Pookie.
Oh, okay.
Got you, babes.
Okay. But no, I just have to say, Goosey, have you learned your lesson with mixing behind the scenes?
Who, Goosey?
Yeah.
Goosey, have you learned?
I don't behind the scenes.
It hasn't.
That's not true. Don't you wait? Well,
I don't mix behind the scenes.
But wait a minute.
Sorry, Tracy, what did Goosey say? I couldn't hear him. What?
He said he doesn't mix behind the scenes.
Oh, okay. So those messages you got, are they private or are they public? Yeah.
You're talking about Demon?
No, the thing that you just read, was that a public message?
Oh no, that's private.
So that's what I mean. That's mixing behind the scenes.
Okay, by that.
Yeah.
Whenever she would hit me up on where we where we talk.
Right.
It's pretty much known.
So. Okay, so that's what I'm saying to you, Goose. I keep thinking to call you Nightcrawler. Okay, so do you see what I mean? Is that something that you now think I'm going to be very careful in future? I'm not going to mix.
It wasn't anything because they know if you hit me up, I'll put it out.
Oh wow, okay.
They know that.
Yeah.
So it's not like.
Yeah.
It's not like it's nothing that I would say. Pretty much all I said to her was the same advice I would give her in public.
Right.
Is what I said to her.
So basically you're saying that whether or not I write behind you're saying basically whether or not I write behind the scene or publicly, you'll get the same message.
You get the same response.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like me personally, Goosebump, I don't mess with these people on offline. I try not to. Because I don't know what kind of psychological imbalance they have. I don't know what type of setup games they're playing. I don't know. So I try my best not to. Yeah.
Miss Mona, did you hear Clydiva address you the other day? I was like, oh my God.
She was like, okay, go on, Tracy.
If you want to stand there with that bitch, you can stand there with that bitch. Yeah. I don't give a damn. And she's just out here to everybody. And she was going on and on. I was like, she was so. With Miss Mona and Miss Mona, Clydiva, she was going crazy.
But remember, she said that my donation's not real, though. So if my donation's not real, guess what? The chargeback won't be real then, would it?
So is she in the negative? She didn't come on screaming and yelling about it. Maybe because she got 18K.
No, she said in that very live, she says, and she didn't do a chargeback. ho, you know what happens? It can take up to like what, 5 days, 6 days? Just wait for it, sweetheart. Just wait for it. So she thinks the chargeback might happen instantly. Oh no, it doesn't always happen like that. But I've got 180 days though. That's what I did know. Okay. So she went crazy. For what? The money's not real, so why is she going crazy?
I don't know, but she says you're a clout chaser. I'm like, what? Why would she clout? Why would she give you $2,000 in clout chase?
Exactly. I think Tracy, clout chase. If I was a clout chaser, would I not stay on a dusty channel?
Child.
Would I not be there every day? Okay.
Why is Preach telling you that you? What is the thing with you and Tripe? Preach is saying something about you smell like tripe. What is Preach talking about? Y'all don't get along?
Ain't no one worried about Preach.
Preach is an alcoholic. So one minute he comes to my channel, says, "I'm so sorry, Miss Mona, for everything I say to you on the channel, for everything I say to you on the panel," and then the next day he forgets everything he says, and he'll come in and say whatever he has to say about me.
And he has piss jugs.
Thank you. So when
he does,
he does.
In his living room, I've seen him in his living room.
It looks like it.
Piss
A whole bunch of bottles in his room.
Oh my God. Preach, are you okay, Preach?
But you know what's really weird? I cannot see him in the chat. That's really weird. Let me see.
He told Goosey he's not Zendaya. You're not Zendaya. You're Jules. Okay.
Jules is a trans character from Euphoria. So whatever. But no.
Okay. I see him now. I see him. Miss Mona's breath smell like tribe, and your breath smells like morning alcohol. And
E and J.
Yeah, I would rather my breath smell of tribe than something that's like, a beer can, or I would rather my breath smell of tribe than something that my mother threw up after having an alcoholic binge drink. Yes, so I'm not bothered, Preach.
And tripe and beans is good, so I don't get this.
I have no problem with that, and not just that. Tomorrow, Goosebump, he's going to come back and say, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Mona." Yeah.
Why did they do that? I can't stand that. And you're supposed to be like, "Oh well, I accept it because guess what? He was probably drunk." No,
I don't think so. But let's continue. So he got kicked off Trish then, and came back the next day and got kicked off again. That man.
Oh my, he did.
Yeah,
wow.
But do you not see him, Tracy? Do you not see him over in the sobriety sector?
No. Oh, here he goes. Hey, Preach. Welcome to the channel.
What's up?
Hi, Preach. My breast on the fire.
What's going on, Jules?
Oh God. He thinks that's funny.
Why do you fight? Or why are you fighting, Preach? Are you drinking right now?
No.
What's wrong, Preach? What's the matter?
A couple of things. You're not Zendaya, Goosey. You are Jules. You know that for a fact. And Miss Mona,
have you cleaned up your room yet?
You're a catfish weirdo lady. All right.
So I'm a catfish when I've never shown my face. How can I be a catfish when I've never shown my face, cunt?
You're a weirdo, lady.
How can I be a catfish when I've never cammed up? How can I be a catfish when I've never cammed up? How can I be a catfish when I've never cammed up? How does that make sense, bitch? How can a faceless actor be a catfish? Does that make sense to you? So Miss Mona, the British mother, is a catfish. So my picture that I've got right now is a catfish. How stupid are you?
Yep, it is. Your whole entire existence is a catfish on YouTube in this space.
It is. Right. So what do you think? Why are you taking your camera on and show us what you're drinking? Come up and do that.
I'm always camped.
What are you drinking now? Go back to the sobriety sector and get yourself together. Yes?
I'm not in the sobriety sector.
Get yourself together.
I'm not in that sector.
Yes, join it. The sobriety sector, you need to join that. Right now, you need to join that.
Let me ask, Preach. Why are you mad at Miss Mona? Why don't you like Miss Mona?
I'm not angry at anybody ever. This is my place of entertainment. Miss Mona's a weirdo troll, and I troll the trolls.
And I troll trolls that troll me. What's the problem now?
All right, so that's why we clashing.
I don't clash with people like that. I don't got my way to clash. I don't attack people for no reason. That is called, that's not trolling. That's literally called, you're just an instigator. You're an instigator and antagonizer. That's what you're doing now. You're instigating and antagonizing. You're not trolling. You're instigating and antagonizing. Never done anything to you.
I have two people.
Sector and get yourself together.
I have two people who don't
turn your camera on.
Wait, hold on. I have two people that don't cam up at all asking me to turn my camera on. Okay, so you're clearly a troll. You're just
Drink.
mad because you
Turn
want
your
Like I said,
camera
don't
on or
drink
we're
yourself
not
to
not
death over
hear
there.
you.
Do not drink yourself to death over there.
no,
Go to the
no, no.
sobriety sector
Listen,
and
Miss
gather
Mona,
yourself, Charles.
Miss
Go
Mona,
to the sobriety sector and gather yourself, okay? Do not
Miss
come to
Mona.
me with this stripe. Don't come to me and talk about my breast smells like
It
tripe.
does.
Do
It
not come
does
to me and
smell
tell
like
me.
tripe.
Do
It
not
does.
come to me and tell me
Halibut.
you don't
It smell
like
like
me for no
halibut.
reason. Do not come to me
I
and tell
love
me you don't like me for no
Whatever
reason.
you eat in
Do
the
not come to my
European
page.
section,
Do not come to my
you
page
weird
tomorrow.
ass,
Do not come to my page
you
tomorrow.
weird
And
ass female.
do not come to my
This
page
is
I've
tomorrow.
never
Do you
apologized to you
understand?
ever. I've never apologized
Okay,
to you in my
do you know
life.
me? Okay, Tracy, this guy, this is what I mean. Alcohol. Oh,
Uh huh. You have degrees and you're so rich. Tell us what's wrong with me.
now
Diagnose,
you're mentioning money. Okay, so
diagnose me.
what has money got to do with anything?
You haven't
Because you
even paid
always
off your
mention it. You were
couch
just
yet.
mentioning
Oh,
it.
you
You
just
haven't paid
mentioned
on
it.
your couch
I never
yet, dude.
mentioned it. You just mentioned it.
You were talking about what you gave Claudiva and
You
what you're gonna
haven't
take
paid off
back,
your
right?
couch
Oh,
yet.
we were
So you
talking
need to
about,
get your
Tracy
priorities
told
right.
me, listen to me, you dumb cunt. Go back.
Uh huh.
Tracy said to me,
Uh huh.
did I hear what Clydina said?
All you
She
do is
said
talk
that
about
to me.
money
She said that
and
to me.
status.
You just mentioned it
Yes,
to
You're a
me.
I said
troll.
it.
She said
Yeah.
it to me.
You're a
Yes?
troll. You're a
Tracy
bad
did not
troll.
bring up money to me, yes or
You're
no?
a bad troll. You're not a
Okay.
good troll.
So
Who
did Tracy
who
not mention
believes?
it to me, yes or
Listen,
no? Did you
any
not
Tracy,
troll,
bring money
Tracy
to me,
brought
yes
it
or
up.
no?
Yes, I guess so.
every female that's ever messed with Bullis Gotti was smart enough to know that no one was going to take them seriously. You actually trolled so
I'm a
hard
troll.
that you called
Did you
yourself his
not say that?
girlfriend.
Did you
You're a
not just say
dumbass.
that? Did
She
you not
was
just say
trolling.
I'm a
She got
troll?
you
You
said
just said I'm a
something she
troll.
wanted
You
her.
just said I'm a troll. Did you not just say that? I'm a
You
troll.
are. You're not smart enough though.
So my relationship with Gotti is what?
It's obviously fake.
And guess what? Gotti is also a troll. So two trolls trolling each other. Do you understand? Mind
Gotti
your
ain't a troll. Gotti
get
just
out
an
my way.
idiot.
Mind your business and get out of my way.
I
Do not
don't need to mind no business. I know exactly what's going
troll
on.
business. Mind
You
your
a
business.
weird ass
Stay
bitch.
out of troll business.
You weird.
No, we don't need to call her. We don't need to call her a B, please. Anyway, so what was I gonna say? So okay, so what is your problem with Goosey then? You just fight with trolls. That's it. You
Nothing.
just run around and fight with
I'm just
trolls.
mad that he wants to be into Zendaya and he's not. He's Jules. He needs to understand
And
he's
I'm mad
Jules.
you
So he
won't
needs
clean
to
up
take
your
that.
room.
He needs to take that Zendaya picture
I'm
off.
mad you won't clean up your room. And he has
Now,
all
is
those
it true that you
bottles
have
all
piss
around your
jars
room.
in your room? No, I'm serious. I just need to know that. I'm like, I just find it interesting. Do you really have piss jars in your room?
Do I what now?
Piss
Do you
jars.
have?
You
Do
heard
you
her.
really
You
have the
heard
piss
her.
jars in your
Piss
room?
jars.
Do I what?
You see how he's
Piss
acting?
jars.
Okay.
Like the bottles that you
Oh,
drink out of.
I mean that was a joke. That was a funny ass joke because I drink a lot. But that was a good joke. But nah, I don't have that.
He had like
No,
20
some people
bottles
do though. That's why I
in
was
his
like,
room. It was
okay.
Yeah, no, a
weird.
lot. Some alcoholics do, but that's real alcoholic. That's real bad.
Can you show
That's
it?
like your liver's failing.
Can you show it?
Wow.
Wait a minute.
This is turning my stomach. This is literally turning my. Please, disinfectant, please. This panel has just become filthy up here. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
Miss Mona's upset because what she really looks like is a fucking atrocious.
I don't care if I do. I
And
don't care if I do.
listen,
I don't care if I look atrocious.
Goosey,
That's the thing.
Goosey,
My
you're not
pussy gets dick
Zendaya.
down though. My
Change the
pussy gets dick
avatar.
down though.
Do you
I look
use
Change the
at
avatar.
anything
to
else?
Zendaya.
gets dick down though. Oh, okay.
Change the avatar.
Clean your room
Miss
first.
Mona said I get D down, baby.
No, but this guy's saying I look atrocious. But guess what? I'm getting dick down by one of his American brothers and sisters.
Ew.
Oh,
Who
okay.
would do that? I'm sorry for that dude. I feel
Me
sorry
too.
for him.
I feel sorry for. He's fallen into a Venus flytrap.
Yeah,
Yes,
whatever.
I feel
Yeah, I
so
know
sorry.
he did.
He's
That
fallen
shit is
into a
wide.
Venus
That
flytrap.
shit is
My pussy
wide and
clamps onto
sticky.
my
That
dick.
shit
My
nasty as
pussy
fuck.
clamps onto his dick. My pussy clamps onto his dick. He doesn't say you look atrocious. He said,
Oh,
"What does that pussy do?" He says, "What
You
does
hear how
that?
nasty that sounds coming out of her mouth?
What does that pussy do, though?"
You hear how
That's what
nasty that
he
sounds?
doesn't care
That's not
about.
sex.
He doesn't care that I'm atrocious looking. He just
That's
cares
why
about
she had.
what that pussy
That's why
do,
she
though.
had phone sex with a retard like Bullis Gotti.
And
Weird
that's
ass
why you
bitch.
believe everything I say like a
You're
retard,
weird.
and you call me
Do
a
you
troll.
have
Okay.
do you have a woman preach? Do you have a woman or anything? Because I only see
Oh
you
yeah, I
sitting
do.
in the
He
living
has a
room.
roommate.
You always see me where?
Just sitting in the living room when you came on
That's
live.
not a living room. That's his room.
Is that a room?
That's his
I saw a
room.
couch.
Tracy,
Really?
He hasn't paid
you're
off
way
that
more.
couch yet. He
Tracy,
told me
Tracy,
he hasn't paid it off yet.
You haven't paid off that vagina you trying to get, whole ass nigga. Stop saying the same thing that's not true,
What
you bitch.
vagina? What
You's a bitch
vagina am I
ass
trying
nigga.
to get?
You gay for the first thing, and I'm not saying gay dudes can't fight, but you
There's a
soft
difference
too.
between
So
being
stop
gay
playing
and
with me,
being
bro.
trans.
Stop
There's a
playing
huge
with me.
Good
difference.
morning, Vic. How you doing, babe?
Weird
Oh
ass
my
thing.
god.
Hi, Victor
Good,
Moon.
good.
What up, though?
What up, Vic?
What up, though?
Gutty
Vic, did
Scoop,
you get the
nigga.
picture of
Shoot,
ZX's bunions? The people want to know, Vic. I said, if ZX has bunions or calluses or corns on his feet that he showed,
Well, I know
Vic
he
will have the
showed.
picture.
I know he showed that goddamn bucket that he pouring water into his toilet with his shit coughing ass.
He said
About
it's a
that
trash
water.
can.
Then why was it wet?
I don't know, but that's what he said.
Okay, his stupid ass. Okay, yeah. Look, fucking, my boy, Nature Boy 3 God is arrested. I just came up
Get him
with
up
the
out of
Yeah,
there.
she's
yeah.
arrested. So
You
what's happened, Vic? Is he
you
still?
can't
Is he
lock up
still
a
under?
God.
Is
Look,
he
you
still
can't lock up a God. You just can't. He can't
No, you
stay
cannot.
in jail. So listen, he
Yeah.
either gonna be released in 3 days, 3
Uh-huh.
months, or 3 years, or 3 hours. It's all gonna be around the 3. Okay, 3 hours, 3 days, 3 months,
Throw up the
3
threes in
years.
the chat, y'all. Throw up the threes in the
Okay,
chat.
it's all
3
about the 3.
gods. 3
So,
gods.
yeah. Look, he got locked up on the 13th, which is another 3. So the 3 gonna come
Yes.
out.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh, he
bitch.
did.
Yes, it did. Oh, yes, it did. I just realized that.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. So it's gonna take him 3 hours to get booked in. It's gonna take 3 days for 3 days for the goddamn,
He
bond
gonna
and
rise
shit.
again on the 3rd day. Everything's gonna be the
Okay.
3rd.
Right. On the
Yes,
3rd
that's
day,
true. On the
he'll
third
have
day,
a
he chose
bond.
to.
There were 3 charges. There were 3
Right.
charges in the
3
beginning.
charges.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. It's a whole lot of 3s happening right now.
Threesomes and I don't know. It's a
Threesome.
lot.
Tracy.
It's a
No.
lot.
Threesome.
It's a lot. No. Yes, it's a lot
Yeah.
going on.
Now,
Did you see?
Titi, you know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
I saw that white boy in his house.
Okay.
The
So you
white
knew.
boy, the white
That
boy
white
was
boy
in
was the
Narco.
police, bro, for real.
Yeah, he was. And the
Yeah.
funny thing about it, he was the only white boy in the house. Like, it's like, how would you not peep that? You know what I'm saying? You in
But Vic, do
Georgia
you
of
remember?
all places.
Okay.
He was that good of an actor, I
But
guess. He
Vic, do
probably
you
took a
remember when
million. You know how.
that white Canadian girl went over, and then the BBC News, all the way from England, went and covered this story?
Yeah.
So
Look,
anytime a
it was
white
the
girl
white
or a
people
white boy
from
enters,
Canada
this shit gets
and
shut
Europe.
down. Yeah.
They were from 2 areas. It was white people, it was Canadians, and then it
Canadian
was people from France that joined his group.
every
But
time.
when you go to motherfucking Georgia, Georgia, the state of Georgia is, not only white, it is southern white. And they love locking niggas up in Georgia. They love it.
Oh my God, Vic.
Oh God.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. They
He
love
was acting
locking
out. You
niggas
know
up.
he was acting out
You
though,
don't remember
Vic.
when he's dancing on the street in the rain, doing the dance in the rain, doing the dance
In
in
that
the
damn
rain?
residential neighborhood. Vic, why don't you tell him this is what he needs? Okay, forget neighborhoods. He needs to get some land. Get land and have them build. That's what he needs to
I
do.
told
They've
his
been
dumb
trying to
ass.
do that,
Look,
Tracy.
I
They've been
told
trying
his
to
dumb
do that
ass
for
to come
years.
to Detroit. If he would have came to Detroit, he could have did all that dumb ass shit in the street. Nobody would have said nothing to him.
Nothing. In
Really?
certain places, no, in
I'm
certain
dead
places.
serious.
It's
Like,
the same with England.
if you wanna do shit like he's doing, you gotta pick your neighborhoods wisely.
Very true. Very true.
I
Okay.
don't know why he would pick that neighborhood. Maybe he was just desperate because he liked the house and everything.
Or
And
maybe it was
He
free.
lived in
Maybe it was
Georgia.
free. Maybe something like that. Maybe they're the only ones that would accept him and his tribe. Maybe
No,
people.
girl, you know what it
no,
is? Black
he didn't even
people,
tell
look,
him.
black Americans love fucking Georgia for some strange reason. And you know what? The majority of them that go down there get locked the fuck up. Because at the end of
Oh,
the day,
the F word.
Georgia, look, the
Be
state
careful
of
with the F
Georgia
word.
has some of the strictest laws in the country.
Right.
Okay.
So
Wow.
why
Do
go?
you
Why
realize,
go there? I
look,
didn't get that.
in the state of Georgia, if I come live on YouTube or if I call your phone and I say I'm gonna beat your ass over the phone or on the internet, do you realize in the state of Georgia, that's a terroristic threat. You do 30 days in jail for that.
Wow, I didn't know
Yes,
that.
that's how it is in Texas. That's how it is
Okay,
in Texas.
Texas, yeah. Look, same thing. Southern
You
state,
can't
Texas,
say that. Yep, you
Louisiana,
cannot say that.
Alabama,
That's why,
Georgia,
and
Florida.
that's the only thing they consider. Well, that's the only thing they consider as a threat. You have to physically say, "Hey, I'm going to come and do this to you."
Right.
That's a threat.
Wait, so
Right,
if
and then he lock you up over it.
okay, so Vic and Tracy, what did he? Okay, because of the, I don't know if we're sorry, Vic is trying to imply that it's the white boy that caused this. Does anyone know why he was this happened then? Apart from the white person.
Because Nature Boy, dumb ass,
Yeah.
put his address out and told people to come to his house, just like Pharaoh.
Yeah, he did. He was like, "I'm
okay.
inviting everybody in," and I was like, "What?"
There you go.
Okay. So someone who doesn't like him watched that and did their worst.
Basically.
Okay, that makes sense because he's been always cautious. This is what I don't understand about Nature Boy. He's cautious when it suits him. He'll do everything to hide this address, and then another time he gives it out. What? Why? He knows
All
what
right,
can happen.
maybe it was the weed. It could have been the weed. He's probably high. You know what happens when you smoke weed?
Yeah. True.
Listen, when you wait until you get to your late 30s and early 40s to become a weed smoker, you're gonna really do some dumb shit. You're gonna do some really stupid shit.
No,
okay.
But you think he's gonna? Do you think any charges are gonna stick?
Well, yeah, you know, because when I looked at the one that said rape and imprisonment, yeah, y'all ain't read these charges.
No, not at all.
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
I
You
showed them
saw
on my life. But you can go ahead and say it.
Lurker
But you
got
can't
him.
say. But just say the A
You,
word, or
you
if
can't
you
use the
say,
R. We can't use the R word. We only
yeah,
can say
just
R. Yeah. We can't use the R word.
just leave the first letter off.
What's wrong with y'all black people being afraid to use English languages? Like I don't understand.
We have to cut we have to cut those off.
Since when? Who told y'all this? Who gave y'all this information?
I mean, it's just for my purpose. I mean, for my
Okay.
monetization.
You know, but trust me, that's what they're gonna say on the news. They're not gonna say R word on the news. They damn sure ain't gonna say no goddamn R word.
No, I understand that. I understand that.
You know,
we have
I
to
don't
respect.
know. Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop watching these young people. All right, but look, hey, the other charge was false. Well, no, it was false imprisonment.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
I guess we'll just say FI instead of false imprisonment. Is that a safe word? Okay. What else? The other charge. Damn. I just saw them. Damn charges. But I think he's got like maybe about 3 or 4. The other one was prohibition of some type of pornography over the internet. So that might be
okay, just drop the P. Pornography. Okay, got you.
But that might be the revenge one right there, and that one was.
Who told you guys that you have to?
That was
okay, so Tracy, is it to do your monetization? Is it to do your monetization? Sorry, I can't say it this morning. Monetization. Can someone say it for me, please?
Monetization.
Yeah,
the white people say it, and they don't look. They still get their AdSense. So stop believing.
So what is it that makes you unable to say the word when other people do it and they are still monetized? What makes you unable to say it?
Well, because I found that if you say it, some people can get away with saying it. If you say it a lot, it just depends. You may or may not get monetized. It'll take a while to confirm the video, also, and that's losing clicks and views as well. So that's why I say just kind of
use the word. If it was Chucky saying it, you might get flagged. Okay, look.
No, well, I'm worried about monetization, not getting flagged. Hey,
I want to ask Vic a question real quick because he said about the P, so he got the charge for that. Since when is it? No. You said you don't to say the word. The video.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I screamed at this message. I'm sorry. Go ahead. But y'all read this message as she's talking. Go ahead.
So I'm saying, when did that become illegal? You're saying that if I put a video of myself doing something on the internet, that's illegal. So that was illegal for him. That's why he got a charge.
No. In Georgia, they're trying to say that they're trying to me, when I looked at those charges, it all had something to do with Nateri. Like real talk.
Right. Yeah. All of it was her because he went to court just recently with her with the revenge POR.
Oh, okay.
And all
there
of that.
it is. Yep.
Right. And
There
then
it
she
is.
said that he R'd her and all that.
Wow.
She said the incident happened one day, but then she waited days later, you know what I'm saying? And then she filed the charges or whatever. But then this dummy is on the phone from prison because he keeps on calling from prison. And then he said to them, can y'all maybe go talk to her? Basically, that's like witness intimidation. Why would you say that? And why would you do it
Wow.
live? Like, who
And
does
Tracy,
that?
do you see what the bit tide said?
Man, listen, that boy.
Yes, that's
that boy
wild.
said-
He's looking for his videos to be cleared when he's in jail.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all
Wow.
hear that?
No, I
I
haven't
heard it
seen
say
this.
that.
Vic, have you heard this?
Because we
Yeah,
were
I'm
playing it. We
listening
were
to it
playing
for
it
the
on
first
there.
time. But you know, it doesn't surprise me that he would
Yeah.
try to put a stunt like that because he think he in Costa Rica. He, like, you know, he didn't forgot. This ain't Peru.
He's
This
in
is
USA.
Africa. This America, partner. These laws. You want to you really want to play with this? Okay.
Okay,
You
so
really
he's
wanna play
calling.
with this.
So there's a video of him making a call from jail asking if the SD cards on the camera has been cleared. Imagine having a video saying that. Is he stupid?
Well,
That's
he
dumb.
knows. He should know. And look, anybody that's been following Nature Boy like me, he should know that it don't matter about that SD card because what he put up on Twitter can basically gonna be used. You remember them little pornos he was
Yes,
making?
they used to make. Yeah, I
All
remember.
right,
Just say
all
Ornos.
that's on
Big,
Twitter.
big, 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 big. Just say Ornos. Drop the P.
Oh,
Ornos.
okay. Well, how about Oreos? Anyway, look.
Are you talking about the one with him and the man?
No, it was multiple. He did one with Aya. He did one,
That
you
one with
know.
Malia, but to me, I felt like that was soft P.
No. He basically had the three girls hold Aya down while he ran in through the booty seat. Yeah,
What?
What?
yeah. They
Wait
gonna
a
play
minute.
that joint.
Hold up. Stop, Vic.
Wow.
Hold up. Hold
Where
up.
is
They
that?
gonna play that joint.
Pause. Vic, hold up.
That's why I asked the nigga if he could fight on Jack's whole ass channel.
Okay, hold up.
That's
Because
why I asked
listen,
him that.
Okay.
Vic,
I guess y'all missed that one, huh?
the video with Malia and the video with the white man pretending to be the doctor, those are on P Hub because I watched them. I'm not gonna lie.
And that one wasn't even the one I saw.
Yeah, that was
doctor
just
wasn't even
him.
nothing.
Yeah,
Right.
that was
So,
just him.
but what
But
I'm
the
replying
recent
is,
ones
where
I'm
can I
talking
see
about,
this one? Where can I find
yeah,
those?
he had it on his Twitter. Unless he took it down.
Well, okay, could you drop the link in the back thing so I can watch that while y'all up here talking, please? Thank you.
Well, like I said, I'm not even sure if it's still up because, you know, his Twitter page. I think he called it Three Guys.
Vina, look at Vina. Vina said, "I told y'all it was actual videos. I love it.
Yeah,
I told you
look,
the
man, like, you know, like to be honest, as us, we didn't promote that. Like when we saw that,
right,
him doing that, we brought no light to it. See, it's like, you know, we promote you or we could bury you. You feel me?
Yeah, and you buried it. You all buried it.
On something that you did negatively on these airways is a form of promotion. So a lot of people saw that when he had like the girls like holding her down, talking about, well, spread her cheeks open more and all this old crazy ass shit. Yeah, we wasn't about to play, man. We wasn't about to share that.
I'm sure he pulled that one down because he would have been arrested for that one probably. I don't know.
But Tracy, that stands for what I said. He wants men.
No, that's why he asking is the SD card erased because he posted that crap and he probably saved it too.
They can still, but even
they can
the
still
SD
get
card,
that.
they can still get that. Yeah, when they do the forensic trace, it pulls up everything. There's no
Hey, look, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook is ran by the feds. So y'all right. Look, they just go undelete all your videos.
Exactly.
As much as I hate to say it, as much as I hate to say it, those videos are fine as long as the people in the videos he has their consent. There's nothing
Consensual.
So,
but I don't know. But the thing is that we can't. Okay, but you know, if the interview's done and she's saying it's consensual, but they do the investigation, and then she says behind the scene she was forced to do it. That can also fuck shit up for him. Sorry, F things up for him. Can it not?
Hey, Goosey, you know what the nail of his coffin is?
What?
Regardless on what he's been doing on camera, that officer was sitting with him off camera. And whatever he did off camera is what made that officer push the blue button, like, boop, yeah, come get it. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
probably multiple stuff he's done, and people have probably
How did he not know that was the police? That's why he said, "Oh, you
Bro,
the police?"
bro, on everything, bro. Freak, did I make the video, dog? Hey, Goosebump, I got the video on my
Did
channel.
he answer them?
Look at
So did they ever ask him? Let me ask you. Did they ever ask him? Hold on. Did they ever ask him if he was a police or not? Because they
No,
have to
this
answer.
nigga screamed at him. He said, he screamed at the white boy. He said, "Oh, you the police? Lock
Sorry,
me
is
up."
is it really? I remember watching a show on TV. This is about American justice
But we're
system and all
not
that.
talking about that. We're talking, lady.
I'm
I'm saying this nigga screamed at the white boy 3 days ago.
I'm talking to Tracy. Shut up, bitch. So Tracy, as I was
Why you
saying,
get so mad? That's how I know you're
you know,
not
like
black.
and when I was watching American Justice
used to
System,
hang
they were showing how.
Preach. Can you please mute yourself? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry, Tracy. So when I was watching American Justice System, they're showing that this idea, it's in movies where it says, oh, a police have to say, if you're asked the question, are you the police? A police has to answer yes. They said that's a fictional thing. That is not based on reality. That's what I saw. And I'm wondering, does anyone know that to be true?
On Skid Row, it works though, because you have to ask them. Like they ask them, then they have to answer you correctly.
They don't.
They changed that
No,
law.
they do not have to. They do not have to.
They
And
changed
the only way,
that law in 1999. They changed that law. Oh, excuse me. No, I apologize. They changed that law in 97. Okay, because if that law was legit, then BMG would have never went to jail.
Right. Because Tracy, it's like, I know what you're saying because I see that in movies all the time. Are you the police? And the person looks left, right. Yes, I am. But yet, when I looked at the American justice system, it was like a creation. And it was saying that people are under this delusion that a police has to say, yes, I'm the police. Because undercover cops would have to do the same thing.
They don't have
Oh,
to. Just
you're
like
right.
Booty
Undercover police
Bonton. That's how he
officers.
got locked up. They don't have
Yeah,
to.
they do not have to identify. Look, in the
Only
state of Georgia,
uniformed officers have to. If it's a uniformed officer
Yes.
and they're pulling you over, of course, you know what I'm saying? But if it's somebody and they're trying to like get you set up on some type of drug charges and all that other kind of stuff, I mean, they why would, if someone said, "Are you the police? You sure you're not the feds?" Oh yes, I am. I'm sorry.
I am the federal government. Yeah, no,
don't work like that.
But look what Chantel said, y'all. Look what Chantel said. She said,
no, the police have to announce themselves. Otherwise, it is an entrapment. Okay, Chantel. So undercover cops who are working undercover for 10 months, 20 months, someone says to them, "Are you the feds?" And they say, "Yes, I am." They'll get killed on the spot.
Well, listen, entrapment, the entrapment law, go look it up. It no longer exists.
And
the law
entrapment
used
is
to
different.
exist. It no longer exists.
The RICO
There is
wiped
no
it
entrapment law.
The RICO wiped it out.
Right. I'm just letting y'all
RICO
know. I mean, pay
superseded.
attention to y'all laws in America. For y'all Americans, y'all think that y'all can sell dope to the and the police got to tell you that they the police?
I don't think they have to.
They're gonna be laughing at you as they put you in the back of the car for being stupid.
No, and I just the only thing I never understood was why people think an undercover cop who's working with killers is gonna. You know, many times they say to a killer. They say to when an undercover cop is undercover. You know, many times they say, "Are you a cop?" Do you think?
Listen, Miss Mona, that law did exist. Well, hold up. That law existed. Hold on. That law existed in the 70s, in the 80s, in the early 90s. That's why the drug game was so dominant in that period.
Now, Vic,
it was a law, but they went to the Supreme Court and changed it. It was a law. Changed
That's what I'm saying. But people are holding on to that old law. But as of now,
they won't hold up in court.
Okay, Vic, listen. Read what Artistry says. Artistry has a point. Because I thought, what does it have to? She said entrapment has nothing to do with it at all.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say, but they were going on. Entrapment is basically if I'm coming to you, right? You're minding your business, and I'm like, "Hey, Tracy, you want to get high? You know what? I got a good deal. I got a man out in Mexico. He can get us a couple kilos on the low. I'm trying to coerce you into some. That's different." When you got somebody dropped a dime and said they got this house over here and they're selling drugs, and then you go over there and you buy some drugs from them, you're not doing anything sneaky. You're just doing the regular stuff. You're an undercover officer. That's not entrapment. And then you also have confidential informants, which act like the
Yeah.
police, but they trying to get off of time. They will turn in their own family, their friends. Listen, I'm a former drug dealer turned now drug user. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, I
That makes
got one
sense.
better for you. I got one better for you. How about going to the undercover police and saying, "Hey, man, there's a guy that invited everyone to his house, and I think he's raping women and
Vic,
beating on them
Vic,
and all
remember,
this
Vic,
other
you have
type
to say
stuff."
Vic,
R
you
word.
have to
R.
say aping. You have
Yeah.
to say aping.
Can't
Please
use
drop
the
that
R.
first
Say
letter.
That's
you
what I
cannot
did
say
say.
that. This
Listen, you
is
get canceled this
DQ night,
live already. In between
it's
all
not
the
no
V's
DQ.
and the vaginal stuff.
Yeah, I
Listen.
had to tell the police officer the truth. And now the police officer is sitting right there on the floor with the rest of them getting hollered and screamed at. I mean, he was yelling at the police. Hey, Tracy, you got to watch that video. When
Yeah, you
he
gotta
looked
see
at the
all that.
white boy, I got it on my channel. He looked at the white boy. He said, "You the police, ain't you?" He said, "You trying to lock me up? I'm God. I'm God."
I've seen that. I've seen him yelling,
He
but
made him
I
bow
didn't see.
down to him too.
Did they show the white guy on there? I need to go
Yeah,
look
they
at
did.
the video.
the white boy.
Okay,
It
it
was
was a
hilarious.
video from. Was it a video from yesterday, Vic?
No, 3
No, it's
days
an
ago.
old video.
It was like
The
3, 4 days
Yeah,
ago.
you know,
Remember,
damn. Yeah.
Tracy, I told you they was at the restaurant. They went to the restaurant where Portia was at from Real Housewives.
Oh, is that when he was yelling outside? I'm
Yes.
God. I am
And they,
God. And they were like,
yes,
"You're
they told
you're
him to get
God."
out of the place. So he went out there
Oh my.
making a spectacle, talking about he God and this, and that, or whatever. That's what
Okay,
happened.
got you. Oh my
When
God. I
people
Tracy,
when
remember.
have you
people
checked your
start saying
phone?
they're mystical beings, you really gotta get them some help, like instantly.
Well, it's certain things you can't do in the state of Georgia. You know, I keep telling black people, you know, if you want to act crazy, you know, there's states for you to act crazy and dumb. You can't stop going to these southern states, all right, where they had to fight a civil war to end slavery. All right, like you shouldn't be down there hollering, screaming, yelling around these white people, and especially beating on women. Now look, check this out. The all the stuff that I see them using against him. Okay, for example, the fact that he was sending those girls to beat on Malia.
Oh,
You
that was
feel
Telling
me?
people to smack people too, Vic. Tell her about that. He was telling people
Yeah,
to
do
smack
you
people.
understand that
Yes, he was.
Facts, Vic.
that's
Facts.
that criminal mastermind type stuff. And Georgia, like I said, they don't play. Like Georgia don't play. Like when they understand the country laws, but they have their own state laws when it comes to protecting people. All right, about what you put up, what you post. Yeah, Georgia don't like what's the girl's name that's in the conscious community that came live on Facebook talk about she was ready to fight and kill the police and she had a machete in her hand. And when she said all this, the police kicked in her door live on Facebook while she was live.
Oh, that's a lot going on.
What was her name? Seti something. Y'all remember the light-skinned lady? All right, the same lady that was there that stopped the goons from
That's
jumping
crazy.
on Tommy at Sinetta's spot. She literally, look, she came on, you know, one of them black conscious people, one of them pro-black people. She came live on Facebook when Facebook was live, okay, with a machete in her hand. All she had was a machete. Yeah, we gonna kill the police. Black revolution. Ooh.
Oh my
Next
God!
thing you
Stop it!
know,
Stop it! Stop it! None of that. Okay, none of that. So we can't.
no,
You
I'm
know,
just
those
saying.
I know it'll flag. They'll flag
Well,
anything like that.
not? Easy. They can't flag like facts, girl.
No,
These
Vic,
videos,
no.
the
But I don't want to
police,
talk about any of that. That
look,
other crap there.
the police in the
I
state
don't
of
want to.
Georgia.
But police.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I
just
just.
want to know. They arrested her on site. They arrested her on
Oh,
site.
I believe it. Yeah, I believe it.
Do you feel me? And they used the video as the evidence against them. So what they're doing in Nature Boy right now is no different. You did all of this in the state of Georgia. It's no different from Texas. Like Texas got those little inner laws. You understand? And when you do like I'm smoking weed, like I got 2 ounces of weed, in my pocket in Detroit. If I come to Texas with it, oh, I'm changing the dynamic now. Now
I
I'm
mean,
stepping.
Vic, do you still think that you could buy weed from the dispensary and resell it?
Yes, I showed you that law already. You don't live here. Let's not move the
Idiot.
goalposts. We're talking about Nature Boy. And again,
Goosey
you're
always
the
talking
one.
some shit
You're the
you don't know
idiot.
about.
Wait
Shut
a
up.
minute. You're the idiot that called the police and they didn't come. You've been calling what
I
6,
didn't
7,
call
8
the
times this
police,
year,
you idiot. I don't call the police
and they
on
still
you.
haven't came.
Oh
Anyway,
my God,
like
you
I
That's
can't
why he
do
said,
that
think.
though. You
That's why
can't
he
buy
think he's
weed from a.
Zendaya
You
instead of
can't
Jules.
buy
He
uh,
weed
fucked
from a
up.
dispensary and smell it.
jealousy is a
You
mug. But
can't do that. That's stupid, Vic.
but I would never go to Nightcrawler, aka Goosey State, and do the same thing because you can't do it out there.
You
You know?
can't do it there either.
Yeah. Okay.
Stupid.
Hey, Goosey, why did you clone Bless Watkins? Let's get to
I
that.
did not clone
Why
Bless
did you
Watkins.
clone
What?
Bless Watkins?
Why
I
would
didn't
you say
watch Bless
Goosey did? Why would you say
Watkins.
he did that?
Because Goosey is the cloner of the black sector. So I'm
You
Well, let
asking
me.
fucking
a real
idiot.
question.
He's
I
more
want
of
him
a
to
troll
No,
answer.
than
no,
he
no, no.
knows.
Let me
Why
tell
did you
you.
Oh my God,
clone
what a fucking
Bless
idiot.
Watkins?
No. Rico, let me take because Rico was running around here with clones of all of us, of me, Lady Nika, Bless. So he does that too.
Well,
Another one that I'm.
listen. Let me
I
take
never cloned
responsibility
anyone's
for the
channel.
cloning because I'm the one that showed all these dummies how to clone. And now look, I don't clone anymore, but they sure do. I
Oh,
was
you sure
cloning my.
do?
Look,
Everybody
I
knows how to
cloned
make
my own
multiple
account.
channels under
These
one
dudes
thing.
cloned other people. You know, it's crazy because if you like ask ZX, if I hit your channel, I can hit your channel with 100 accounts. I can, but I promise you, every last one of them will say Vic Damone. I promise you, these people they got to copy other people.
You
Okay?
have accounts other than Victimone.
Yeah, I do. All my accounts say Vic Damone.
No, you have
Ask
accounts
ZX.
that don't say Victimone.
Ask ZX.
We've seen it. We've
All
seen it
my accounts
before.
say
You've
Vic Damone.
accidentally shown your troll accounts one time. You
Right,
accidentally did.
and they all have my name in it. All of them.
No.
Yes. See, he just makes up stuff. But you know
Yeah.
that's why you can't trust Goosey. Okay,
He's
Goosey.
slippery and slimy.
Look, Goosey, I got a better question for you. If you didn't clone Bless Watkins, who did?
The Bless account was in my chat when I was
I'm
live.
telling you, who
He
did?
just
Oh
admitted it. You just
Lord.
admitted it.
Look, bro. If
No,
the Bless
he
account,
didn't.
listen, man, you can't pull the wolves over my eyes,
Man,
dog.
he
Oh
Like I
my
admitted it,
said,
man.
God, you fucking idiot.
bro,
He
it was
commented
in your
on the
Okay,
What
let's
device,
not
bro.
news?
get.
I don't watch
Okay,
Bless
we don't.
Watkins.
Hold
I don't
on.
have any
We
issue
don't
with
know.
Bless. Why would I do that?
Let's not putting any out. Let's not put any allegations out there that we cannot prove. Okay, Vic, we can't do that now because that's not right.
Goosey's
I
guilty until
if I
proven
go
innocent.
King of Trolls on Goosey, I could prove it. But I'm not gonna waste time, all right? Because he got caught in the middle of the act. I don't want to hear it. Anyway,
How did I get caught?
because Bless Watkins popped up in the chat.
What
The
chat are
real
you
one.
talking about?
And then the
He's
bit was
talking about
over.
Jay Wilson's chat and said it was a
Goosey,
troll.
you done the
When?
same crap in the black sector.
No, I've
Your
never
style
cloned
don't
somebody's
change.
account and gone into somebody's
Your
account.
style don't change. See, this is another thing,
I've
Tracy.
never
Some of
done
these
that
trolls,
before.
they're hypocritical and they do the
Oh
same
my
thing over and
God,
over
what a
again.
fucking
Hey,
idiot.
Goosey, since that's a bad
What
question to
a
ask you, I got a
fucking
better question to ask
idiot.
you.
What's
For the
your
past
question?
5 and 6 years, you have said that YouTube doesn't matter. You would never go live, but there you are, live on YouTube. What happened?
I had some things that I wanted to get out. I wanted to do it on mic. I
Like
wanted
the
to do
fact
it
that he's
over
Jules
YouTube.
from
Oh
Euphoria.
my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I guess that makes you a liar, huh?
Hypocrite. Yeah. Sure.
And that too. That's all right. But see, you coming around. See, look, that's the first thing he admits. Hypocrisy, Tracy. So we get somewhere.
The first step is admitting you have a problem.
Yes.
There we
Huh?
go.
Idiots.
Yes. Because
Okay,
you know,
this is
I'm
not pick on
leaving, Tracy.
Lucy. This is not
I'm
pick on
leaving,
We're
Lucy.
Tracy.
not.
I don't
We're,
like this.
we're
I'm going
helping him.
somewhere else, Tracy. Okay,
Well,
I'm getting bored with this sector. I'm going to another sector, and I'll be back on another sector. Yeah. Ain't never left.
Idiots. You can't argue with idiots.
All right. Well, right. If I'm an idiot, I'm a smart idiot because I figured you out pretty fast, didn't I?
Nope.
Okay. You've been around me too long.
Vic Carey has a fair question. Carey says, "How do you know it's him, Vic? Thousands of people watch the channel. It could be anybody. So what proof? Because we're talking about crime, courts, people being in jail and prison and don't have no bond and bail. So if Goosey is in a court of law, what's the evidence? What's the proof that he did this?"
Oh, you said evidence and proof.
Yeah, we need
Well,
the evidence and proof that it was him.
I would have to take you into the black sector. I don't think y'all want to go over there. I truly think you don't want to go.
How is that proof that I
That's
cloned
not
Bless
proof.
Already
Watkins?
in the black sector. What do you mean?
Because if we go into the black sector, we're gonna pull up those tapes with goosebumps on them.
How's that going to prove that I
I
cloned
got
Already in
the
the
accounts?
black sector.
I got the receipts. I got.
How's that
Hey,
going
what?
to prove that
What
I clone
DX?
accounts?
I got the tapes, 8-track, cassette,
How's
nigga
that going to prove
CD,
that I cloned
laser disc.
accounts?
He on all of them. The
Oh
hair,
my God.
okay, 12-inch vinyl.
How does
That's
that prove that
that.
I
That's that
cloned
good
Bless
old. He
Watkins'
don't know me
account?
very well, do he?
How does that prove that I cloned Bless Watkins' account?
That's
Oh
no proof.
Goosey,
And the
Goosey,
beef sector, we
Goosey.
deal with receipts. Thank you.
I
I'm happy with that.
know. And like you said, 8-track, cassette tape, CDs, laser disc, 12-inch vinyl. And anyway, I don't want to put the focus on Goosey. He takes a shot at me, I take a shot back. He hasn't changed in the 5 and 6 years I've known him. Okay, I'm just trying to
Before you
tell you
said you
that
know me
I
for
know who
9
this
years.
is.
Now it's
Why
5.
do you think he called for God as soon as Tracy brought me on? I mean, Jesus ain't going to help
This
you.
is what you do.
The Lord is not going to help you.
Fucking idiot.
So, Vic, are you saying that
Because
you're just
this
having
is
fun with him, but
slander.
you don't have a real beef
It's
with him?
not slander because I'd be sued by Goosebumps. It's not slander. That should tell you something. But I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up.
I would never sue you.
I'm going to shut up. Okay?
Fucking broken ass house with a hole in it.
You whispering real low like this, talk real soft so
And
people
your
don't
Honda.
believe it because you talk
We'll just live together.
Did you see any bunions of grown folks' TV's feet?
Look.
Because I know you zoomed in.
We have seen the Jurassic, naked. Okay, head to toe.
Oh my God.
He's built like an alien. Okay, his legs are skinny, like your mop handle. Like he got mop handle legs. That's why it amazed me when he talked
He
about
shaved
slapping
them. They
people.
were shaved the other day. And I was like, why is his leg shaved? I just thought about it. I was like,
I mean, we were calling him Mr. Burns for the longest. All right, when because he put a pair of jeans on, and it just looked like they were hanging on a clothesline, like there were like no legs on those jeans.
Mm-hmm.
Like how when you put a pair of jeans on, I could see your leg in the jean. Just imagine somebody standing there and the wind blowing, and it's like two sticks holding a pair of jeans up. Okay.
Well, did you see him run that bath water though? Child was like, oh, he has water now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cold water. Because I ain't see no steam coming out there. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're turning your water on. You got your water running.
Take baths. Never mind. Let me go back on mute.
No, he said he was taking a shower, but letting the tub
he was
fill up.
taking a shower. I'm like, which one are you
Letting the
taking?
tub fill up.
He want his feet to be warmed up.
Okay, but guys, at least he's got water running.
Well, listen, man. Nobody listens. I told y'all about the water key. I told y'all about the water key.
Watergate. He's been trolled into getting water.
I told y'all about the water key. How the water company comes out, and if you own a home, anybody that's got a house, y'all know about the water department. You know that the water switch is on the front of your house, outside, right in front of the sidewalk.
And it should be blue. And it should be blue.
Right. It is a 6-foot key. Okay, like how you got a key to your door. The water key is a 6-foot key. It is a long pipe with a fitted piece at the end of it, and it goes into the ground where your water switch is, and you turn it to the right to turn it on. You turn it to the left to turn it off. Okay.
Yes.
Now, I told y'all, everybody. I said, listen, ZX is sleeping at somebody else's house.
You see,
okay. Then, right, all of a sudden, now he ready to show y'all that the water back on. Yeah, my man got out there with the water key. He was waiting on my man with the water key. Okay, because he turning that water on, running that water. Hey, did he come back with a bill? Did he come back with a receipt with the bill paid? Did he come back and show? Well, listen, y'all was talking about me. Look, here's my bill paid in full. Okay, anybody could listen. You could turn on. Hey, Tracy, how do you turn on illegal cable?
They used to go up on the pole. I don't know how they do it now. Or they have a rigged box?
No, remember, all it was back in the day, all you had to do was screw your line into that pole, right?
Oh, I don't know. I guess. Yeah, that's what some people would do. I've heard of it.
Look, the cable line is the cable line that's coming in your house, in your apartment. Even if you're in an apartment building, the cable box is a giant box that's linked to everybody's apartment.
Vic, we don't need to know. I know, but don't nobody need to be knowing all that. I hear you.
Look, girl, look, if you didn't know that, the more you know, Channel 4.
I don't need to know it. It's not the thing I need to know. I don't need to like just say, okay, mental note. How do I give people free cable?
Well, no, it does. But no. Like the cable line, the electrical line, all that is ran into a house. You feel me? From the pole. So the water, the cable, the lights, it's all like lines. There's nothing technical about it. You feel me? There's nothing technical about it. When you don't pay your bill, if you don't pay the light bill, they don't get extreme. They'll cut your power off from the fuse box. They'll just disconnect that box, right? And say, go pay your bill. Same thing with the water. The water company ain't gonna argue with you. They'll pull up in front of your house. They'll turn that key to the left. Bam, your water's off. They pull off. Okay. Now, in the city, in the hood, you feel me, girl? Because you in Texas. You gotta come out here to Detroit so I can show you some hood shit. Look.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I don't need to be doing nothing.
We got Pookie and Ray Ray from New Jack City, girl. You know, Pookie and Ray Ray are magicians. They are technicians. They're doctors. They're lawyers. They're all.
The chat's getting
dumb as hell. Dumb as hell.
Okay, girl. We got a crackhead for your needs. You need somebody. You need a crackhead to fix your car. You need a crackhead to fix it. We got all that out here.
No, I don't need none of them. No, because they be to steal my purse and I be to slip their wrist or something.
They are not. No,
I be to cut them to the juggler. Keep crackheads far away from me.
All they want is they are not going to steal from you. Okay.
All they want is that $10.
That means they're cutting their money off. They rather work for you
away from me.
To get paid. They rather look. You need a tire change, $5. You need your motherfucking grass cut, $5, $10. Girl, I don't know what you talking. I will pay a crackhead to cut my grass in a minute. You crazy? Shit. They'll do a damn good job too, and do the edge work and all that. So you missing out on that one.
They gonna go the extra mile because they want another $5, man.
God damn it! Look, all they want is $10 and $15, maybe $20. Girl, they will plow your snow. Okay, all that. Watch your house for you. Bet nobody break. If that crackhead is watching your house, look, I bet nobody will break in. I bet nobody will break in. Shoot. So yeah, not all crackheads are villains. Okay, not all crackheads are villains.
This conversation, I'm like, where did we go here?
Well, we talk about ZX and the fact that he paid Pookie and Ray Ray to turn his water back on.
Okay, so get back to that.
Water.
I know you love ZX, don't you? I apologize.
Because he's Jules. You ever seen Euphoria? You ever seen Euphoria?
My bag, dog. Yeah, I ain't know that was your home.
Big them on. Watch.
That was my fault. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings up here.
I can't stand him.
Big them on. Watch Euphoria, and you're gonna see why Jules loves.
Dude, come up
ZX.
with something new. It's tired. It's not giving. It's not. It's just not.
Well, listen, I gotta
be honest. He's drained of the same beef. He wants to. We need to go on to new beefs. He's sick of it.
Well, he tried me, and so I kept roasting him.
You had an opportunity to kick off a new beef. Okay, so don't get mad at us for laughing on what's going on.
Right.
Can you please turn your camera on to prove that your room does not have pissy jugs all around, please?
Oh my God!
And do a 360.
Hey, Jules, can you please turn your camera on to prove that you haven't had a sex change yet?
Do a 360.
Hey, Tracy, I got one even better. Hey, look. I got one even better. Let's have Preach cam up and Goosey cam up and prove that Goosey is not in the bathroom.
Do not involve me with the fucking Preach. Don't involve me.
Miss Mona.
Do not involve me.
Let's all do it together.
Alone, stalker. I'm not interested in you. You said I'm a captain.
Don't you have kids to babysit or something like that? You weird ass.
Leave me alone. You're a stalker, a weirdo. Yes? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, weirdo.
Blackest
Don't
white
bother
woman
me.
on YouTube.
Don't bother me in your bullshit. I don't like you.
Let's
I never
all cam
will.
up together.
Go to
Me,
the sobriety
Jules,
sector
me,
and save
Jules, and
yourself. You
Catfish
don't talk to me.
Mona.
I don't like you. I don't like you.
I don't want you to like me. That way you
Move
stay
around.
honest with me.
Move
I
around.
want you to be honest with me.
Move
Tell me how
around.
you really feel.
She doesn't want you.
Move around. Do not talk to me. I don't like you. You're mentally ill. You're bipolar, and you keep coming.
You can't diagnose that. You're not a professional. Baby. You can't even diagnose that if you wanted to. You're not a professional.
Bipolar, yes.
You're no kind of
Bipolar.
professional.
You talk to me today.
You're no kind of professional.
Okay,
You donate thousands of dollars to people, but your
Me
mic is
alone.
lower.
I don't like you.
You're a weird lady, bro.
Stop talking to me.
Very weird
Stop
lady.
coming on my channel.
I'm gonna leave you.
You try to exploit black people, and you're a weird lady. You try to exploit black people, and you're a
No,
weird
she
lady.
does not. Stop
You
that
look
mess. Stop
hideous.
that mess.
Stalker.
Stop it,
You look
Rich.
like a bull
Stop
with a
it.
wig on.
Stop it. Hold on. Hold on. No. Stop it. Let's see.
I do have a question, but I don't want to
There we
start
go.
a further argument. But I'm just saying. Okay, well, he's gone.
Okay, I had to kick Preach. Okay, there we go.
Miss Mona, I wanted to ask you a question. You said you're a mental health advocate.
Yes.
And I like to consider myself to be one too.
Yeah.
But you just called him bipolar, so
I'm a mental health advocate, but I'm able to create insults based on race, gender, sex. I'm also a humanitarian. So just because I'm a humanitarian doesn't mean there's another side to me that cannot turn up. Okay. So
Good
yeah,
morning, Cassie,
everything.
everybody. Good morning.
Yeah, just because I advocate for people recovering from drug addiction and all that doesn't mean when I'm in an argument, I cannot turn up and say the most heinous things to someone. When I'm angry, when someone attacks me, I will fight fire with fire. This man has attacked me on many different things. He said,
Well,
I'm not going to let you go, Preach, because you and Miss Mona are going to argue, and she doesn't want to argue with you. So just chill out and chat for a bit.
You shouldn't have to do your job on YouTube when
Not
you get
at
off
all.
work.
Not at all.
Especially
Exactly.
nobody paying you.
No one's paying me.
Yeah.
And just because I'm an advocate, and I'll keep saying this, I'm an advocate, but I'm also split personality disorder.
you said you have split personality disorder?
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know you, so I thought you were being serious. Okay. All right, back on mute.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, child.
Tell him you'll bring him up if he turns his camera on.
Okay.
He turned it on. He has it on. You want me to bring him up? Okay.
Bring him up.
Preach, turn your camera back on, babe.
Yeah, Preacher, I think you're a little outnumbered on this panel, man. You got a couple people up here, man.
There he goes.
Put it full screen for a second, please.
Put your mother full screen, nigga. You never came up. Shut up. Stop talking.
He turned his
Anyway.
camera off. Take them off.
Miss Mona,
Off
you
goes.
get mad, and I'm not
Off
trying to
you
have
go.
volatile
Goodbye,
conversations
Preach.
with you because you're a female.
Goodbye.
I'm not trying to do that. What I'm saying is, I just feel like you're a vile person because you try to exploit black people because you think you're smarter than them. That's all I ever try to tell you. And you said I'm bipolar. You can't even diagnose that. You're not a professional of anything in any field, anywhere. And if anyone asks you to prove it, you're gonna try to use mental gymnastics to overtalk them and scream all day. Like, go donate to somebody and brag about it. Stop playing with me. I'm a grown man.
Can you go?
Did he go? It got quiet.
I hope so.
Hey Tracy,
Oh.
I'm a drop down and respect your chat. All right, I'll be in the chat. Huh?
What's wrong, Shells?
No, I'm good. No. I'm good. I just, I have a certain vibration, energy. I don't do it.
Hey, ask
I'm
Hutchins.
good.
Hey, look, you're going to have to roast Nature Boy like I'm going to have to roast him. I'm going to have to roast him too.
Vic, I done made 99 videos. I done just uploaded the 2 jail videos on my other channel. Well, I've been here talking to Tracy. I've been uploading. I've been
she actually gave me the info because I didn't have any info.
All of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna argue back and forth with anybody, but all I will say about this, because I am for real about it when it comes to mental health. You cannot say that you're an advocate for people with mental health and then turn around and call somebody bipolar. I'm bipolar.
I can and I will.
You
I
can and you did it, and that's why you're not an advocate for a goddamn thing. Okay, I'm unimpressed, ma'am. I'm gonna drop down.
I don't need you. I don't need you to be impressed with me. Who are you?
Unimpressed.
Who are you? I don't need you to be impressed with me. Who are you? Who are you to be impressed? I don't need your. I don't need your approval. I don't need your approval.
I'll be in the chat, Tracy.
Bye, Dukes.
Oh Lord, Shells.
Girl, I'm good. No, Tracy, I'm not mad at all.
Okay.
But what I see is you have a whole audience of different people up here.
And I'm one of them. I'm mentally ill myself.
Excuse
I'm
me,
mentally ill myself.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm an advocate and I'm mentally ill myself.
That's what adults do. But see, what it seems like to me, what you do, and I don't know you that well, but it seems like you throw your money around and then you think you can push and shove. Who the fuck gonna be on the motherfucking panel? And guess what, bitch? I changed my motherfucking mind.
Bring the money again.
No motherfucking way, bitch.
Okay. You said you don't know me. You said you don't know me. What's this about?
I got time.
Oh, I've triggered you. I've triggered you.
I'm not triggered.
Oh, okay.
I'm not triggered.
So what has my money got to do with it, though?
You're triggered. You
my money.
You
said you're gonna drop down. You said you're gonna drop down. You're triggered. You said you're gonna drop down. Drop down.
I'm not going nowhere,
drop
bitch.
down.
I'm bothering you.
Drop down.
I'm not going
you're
nowhere,
triggered.
And I'm gonna
drop
sit
down.
Here. I'm gonna sit here.
No, everybody, let's just stay up here, y'all.
I'm gonna sit here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm mentally ill, and I can say what I like when I'm fighting with someone who's accused me of many things.
Don't take no
He's accused me of many things. He's accused me of many things. He's accused me of many things. Okay.
Give a fuck what he accused you of, bitch.
He said I'm mentally ill. He said I'm mentally ill. He said I'm mentally ill. I'm a weirdo. I'm a catfish.
I'm gonna go on mute. I don't give a fuck nothing about
this. He said I'm a catfish. I'm a psychopath. I'm a weirdo.
Bitch.
He said
I'm sorry. Okay, y'all. Ladies.
Did you hear me? Mentally ill.
Tracy, keep out of
Okay,
it.
hold on.
I told you that.
Okay. Whew.
Cause
I
was
can't
until you pulled that motherfucking shit.
Yeah, let's not. Okay.
You probably the motherfucking one is bipolar. Where the fuck your Prozac at, whore?
I don't take Prozac. I don't take Prozac. I take antipsychotics. I take antipsychotics. That's what I take. Antipsychotics. Antipsychotics. I'm not on it today. Antipsychotics are not taken today.
To the motherfucking psychiatric center, bitch.
Okay, you still abuse me.
You ain't no motherfucking advocate.
I'm gonna mute.
I got my own motherfucking channel.
They tell me what to do.
Hey, Naima. Good morning, Naima.
Good morning, Tracy. How are you?
How's everybody doing?
Good morning,
Ain't nobody moved by you.
I'm mentally ill and I'm using. You're abusing me now. I'm mentally ill and you're abusing me now. One of my personalities takes out and you're abusing me now. I didn't take my antipsychotic today. I didn't take my antipsychotic today. You're abusing me now. You're abusing me now.
Okay, let's can we just change the subject, y'all? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shell, that you got offended.
She came up with this dumb ass shit.
He's very passionate.
The last time I was gonna get the fuck down, but you don't have no self-control, bitch.
One of my mental illness just turned up.
Money and go
One of
buy
my
a life, bitch.
Who's talking about money? Who's talking about money? You don't know me, so how do you know I've got money? You don't know me, so how do you know I've got money?
Bitch? You still talking? Because I said I was going to motherfucking mute. I was going to give you a
She
motherfucking
seems like she likes to argue with all your longtime friends, Tracy.
And she attacked me for no reason.
She likes to argue with your
mental health problems without mentioning things. She told me that. She said I cannot mention mental health problems as an adult.
I think this is very passionate.
And she got
Tracy, baby, mute.
I'm respectful.
Shelly could take care of herself.
Yeah, she respected Tracy, but it's coming
Okay,
up.
I'm gonna mute. I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
I cannot speak on mental health because I'm an advocate. I cannot insult someone because I'm a mental health advocate. I can.
Play with me.
I can.
Don't play
Good morning,
with me.
Heatwave.
Bitch, you better
Babe,
hope
good
you
morning.
up
I'm going to
in
mute
UK
you.
somewhere, bitch. I slit your motherfucking throat.
Oh, you're gonna keep my throat. You're gonna keep my throat over YouTube. You're gonna keep my throat over YouTube. Oh dear. Oh dear. So I live in London, southwest London. Come find me.
Hutchison, turn up your mic. Turn up your mic, Hutchison.
My throat. Come slit my throat.
Turn your mic up.
Live in southwest London. SW18, come slit my throat. SW18, come slit my throat.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay, so you calm now because see, this is what you want.
I'm a troll, so I don't care.
No, you're a loser.
Let me
You're
tell
a
you
loser.
Come slit my throat.
I'm not even
SW18.
mad.
You're a loser.
SW18 in London.
SW18
SW18 London.
like a motherfucking wet fucking dog in the
SW18
fucking rain,
London,
bitch.
Southwest London,
Okay?
England. Come slit my throat.
All you want to do is take the fuck over, you nasty, light,
That's all
Come
she
slit
do.
my
having ass motherfucking bitch.
Come slit
Now,
my
for the last
throat.
time, I'm going to press motherfucking mute.
Come and press my throat. Come and press a knife against my throat. Come and press a knife against my throat. Do that. SW18.
Girl, would you
Okay,
shut
y'all
the
gotta
fuck
cut this
up?
shit out
Okay,
now.
that's what I thought.
Shut up.
That's what I
Shut
thought.
up.
Empty threats. Empty
Shut
threats.
up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You loud bitch. Fuck out of here. Big mouth bitch. You always coming the fuck over here with your bullshit. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Okay, so Tracy, what were you talking
Shut
about?
the fuck up, bitch.
Tracy, what were you talking about?
Shut up,
We're talking about
bitch.
nature
Tracy
boy.
on mute. Shut up. Shut up.
I don't
Shut
even
up.
remember.
You
I don't even
disrespect
we're
bitch.
talking about three
Personal
gods. We're
Shelly.
saying that
Shelly
three
is
gods.
Tracy's friend.
Just switch
And you
now.
come over here
Yeah.
harassing her.
Let's not
You
fight.
fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up,
God.
motherfucker.
Lord.
I
You
know.
got
I'm
no fucking
ignoring the
respect.
noise. I'm
Shelly
ignoring
don't
the noise.
argue with nobody, but you a dumb bitch. She don't
Let's
do that.
Right. Continue, Tracy. So about the three.
No,
So
it ain't no
you're saying
continue, Tracy, nothing. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Heat wave.
You was just taking over her shit, talking over her. Now it's go ahead, Tracy. Shut the fuck up,
apologize
bitch.
to you because this is your platform.
Tracy, baby.
And I sent you a cash app long before I even did the cussing. I did a
Thank
cash
you,
app
Cheryl.
when you
I'm so
unblocked
sorry,
Lucy.
Tracy. I
I sent
forgot.
you a cash app and said I'm proud of you. I don't be on here
Thank
arguing with
you.
nobody.
You don't.
I don't like
But
when
you
people come on
don't.
here
She's
and say running
changed.
something. You're not moving.
she
nothing.
said that as someone with
That's
mental
because
health
she's trying to
troubles,
bring her ass over
say
here and
anything.
disrupt what Tracy got
Okay?
going on.
So again, I apologize, Tracy.
Okay.
This other lady don't exist to me.
Thank you,
Ain't no
Officer
fucking
Tracy.
body.
Please
I'm
make me
coming
not
after
exist
you.
forever. Make it permanent. Make me not exist
Why
forever.
don't you
I'm
shut the
sorry.
fuck up so
on
she
mute,
can talk
okay?
to Tracy? Why don't you shut up, bitch?
How are you gonna make me? Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Shut the fuck up and go
Is this
gush
your
the
channel? Is
funky
this your
ass
channel?
pussy.
Is
You
this your
mayonnaise
channel?
bitch. Shut
Oh,
the
okay.
fuck up, bitch. I already dragged you, cursed you the fuck out,
I don't
but you
care.
still
I'm
got
still here.
mouth.
And
You
I'm still
keep
here.
saying,
I'm
okay,
still here.
Tracy, all you want.
And I'm still here.
I don't give a
Oh,
fuck,
okay.
bitch.
So
Shut
you're
your
saying,
fucking
Tracy,
ass
about
up.
the three
Don't
gods.
nobody like you, you fucking weirdo bitch. Period.
Oh, okay. It's because no one likes
Okay,
me.
okay.
Because
Shut up,
you
shut
don't
up.
like
Every
me.
time you
And
talk,
some
I'm
people
gonna
don't
talk
like me.
the fuck
I'm
over you.
bothered.
Every
I'm
time
bothered.
you talk,
I'm
I'm
crying.
talking
I'm
over
literally
you.
crying here.
Shut
Okay,
the
I'm
fuck
bothered.
up, you dumb whore.
People online think,
You're a dumb bitch.
oh dear.
You're
Oh,
a dumb bitch that
so
come over here
anyway, I
trying to
want
take
to
over Tracy panel. You
trying to
do it
move
all the fucking time.
to move around.
All the time.
We're trying
You
to
do
move
it
around.
all the
We're trying to
time.
move around.
I
I'm moving
come in
on.
here, you
I
screaming
want
at
to move
somebody else.
now.
All you
I
do
would
is
like to
scream
move
when you're
on to
over
another
here.
topic now.
That's all you fucking
I would
do, you
like to
dumb
move to
bitch.
another topic now.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody likes you, you fucking raggedy
I
whore.
don't care. That's the
Fucking,
difference.
well,
So
go
I'd
dish
like
your
to move
pussy.
on
Go
to
get a
another
dish.
topic now.
Squeeze out your fucking nasty pussy, bitch. Do that. Find something to do with your fucking day. Go
Right.
see your GYN, you fucking whore.
Right. Anyway, so
Right. Anyway. Who the fuck you think you is, bitch?
I'm bored. I'm literally bored of you. I've said let's move on, and you keep going on.
Any fucking
Move
way.
on, queen.
Shut the
Be a
fuck
queen
up,
and move
bitch.
on.
Fuck
Be a queen.
you.
Use
Fuck
your title and move on.
Fuck you.
Rise above me.
Fuck you. I'll say
Rise
what the
above
fuck
the
I want to
peasants.
say to you.
Rise above
You ain't no
the peasants.
fucking body.
Move
You're a
along.
dumb,
Move on.
nasty, pasty ass mayonnaise bitch. That's all the fuck you is.
Okay.
That's all you are.
I
You
don't
want to
mind.
sit around black people with your bullshit. So
Right.
go ahead, bitch. I'm going to keep dragging you every time I see you.
I don't care.
I told you that.
I don't care.
I told you that. You should have left me the fuck alone. You should have left me alone, and I would have left you
I'm
alone.
not going to leave you alone.
Now
I'm not going to leave you
that
alone.
ass
I'm going
bitch
to troll
every
you
time
for
I
life.
see you.
I'm going to troll you.
Every fucking time I see you.
So move along.
Man, make me. Make me, bitch.
Hey, you're holding the whole.
Make me, you fucking nasty white bitch. Make me.
With me.
Make me.
You're holding the whole panel hostage.
Make me. I don't give a fuck about you screaming, bitch. You ain't moving no mountains, ho. None.
We're hostage. We want to hear this.
You dumb bitch.
Move on.
Make me.
Move on.
Make me.
The topic is not about me anymore.
Whore. Make me whore.
You said I've got the takeover
Make
spirit.
me, you dumb
you keep giving me power to take over.
Make me. Make me, bitch.
Hey, Tracy,
You ain't doing shit. I'm not scared of you.
I'm going to mute myself
die.
of this conversation now.
Die. I shut bitches like you the fuck down on a daily. You're nothing.
Thank you, sis.
Fuck you. You ain't nobody, bitch. I shut hoes like you down.
It's a lot going on.
I
It's
love you, Tracy.
I'm sorry, y'all. I know. I love you guys too. I'm so sorry that y'all not. I mean, I don't know.
I always gotta mop the floor with this bitch when I see her. Talking to Shelly like you running shit. Bitch, shut the fuck up, bitch. Who the fuck you think you is?
So what do y'all think about what happened today? Okay, let's go back
What's
to
up, y'all in the chat and shit.
What do y'all think? Okay, Queen Naima, what do you think about Nature Boy?
Oh, thank
and
God.
the whole thing.
Everybody's, prayers have been answered. He finally got locked up by the feds. Thank God.
Hey, Miss Rhonda.
They take all them kids. I hope they take all of that. I hope all of that shit is taken care of.
The one thing we never did cover. Do you think the little boy is in CPS? Because people was asking in the chat, where's the little boy? Now, of course, 4:00 in the morning, he should be asleep.
Right.
But I'm just wondering, do you think that the little boy, you know what I'm saying, that they put him like, my cat just bit me, with CPS?
Probably so. Or next to Ken.
Oh my God.
Good morning, Treasure Lane. Good morning, boo. Cosmo, everybody, Ollie, everybody, good morning.
Yeah, I like how James dragged that motherfucker in the beginning of Goosey's broadcast. Wow. That was epic. Okay. But anyway.
Wait, who did James drag?
Some dude that was disrespecting his mama. So yeah. He deserved it.
Disrespecting James' mother?
Yeah.
Oh,
he deserved it.
Tuki's good. Tuki's good people.
He deserved it.
Tiki? Oh, I don't know who that is.
Right, who is that?
She's on the Black Sector. She's good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Tiki. T-I-K-I? That person?
Oh, I don't know who that is.
No.
Or T-E-E-K-I.
Hey, Nature Boy going.
T-O-U-K-I-E.
Okay. I believe his bail is going to be.
Shelly, you good over there, Shelly?
Oh, I'm extra. I'm extra good.
Okay.
I'm extra good.
All the black queens good.
That's
Y'all good?
right. You sure is.
We were born for this, honey.
Basically.
Okay, it's in the DNA.
We're all black, y'all. Everyone's black.
Tracy, I love you, boo, but we not all black.
Too. Let me just go on mute. Okay, okay, let me just go on mute.
Yo, that boy, Nature Boy. Listen, man, I was just worried about the kids when I seen them girls carrying them babies. All right, cool.
Right, and then it was a girl that was pregnant. So, but the dark skinned girl, she's pregnant. So,
which Vic was trying to say something, bro.
Sorry, Vic.
About 3 diapers and 3 wipes. They're gonna need 3 bonnets.
He's stupid.
Wait a minute. Who's pregnant? Who's
One
pregnant?
of the girls in the camp, I guess.
Wow.
Sheba? Is Sheba the darker one?
Did you see the video with them walking? I saw a white social worker walk one way.
I saw the I didn't see a whole video. It was like
the workers. It was 3 of them.
It was 3, right. It was a white dude in a white button-down shirt, and it was a blonde lady. I only saw 2.
I saw the helicopters too.
Yeah.
And who's pregnant now? Was it Sheba?
What is her name?
No, Sheba was holding the baby.
Yeah, Sheba was holding.
Because he kept on saying, "Be careful, we have a baby over here."
That's who that is. That's true.
All I know is she wears that glitter stuff on top of her eyes all the time. She always wears the glitter on top of her eyes. That's the only one.
Who's she pregnant by?
I'm more than great. I'm blessed.
Nature Boy.
Oh, child.
Yeah.
Nature Boy's bail is $3,333.33.
Oh, he
Let's get it.
He gonna get it.
You dumb as
That's
hell.
it? Oh, he got that.
No,
CK
Vic is
Uncle Bob?
lying.
Oh, I thought
That
you were
nigga
lying
Vic's
too.
bullshit.
I was gonna get really close for a
Vic,
minute.
stop lying.
This
I
nigga Vic
cannot with you,
GTA
Vic.
character is
Oh my God! Look how amazing this panel looks, you guys. Look at how amazing it fucking looks.
Stop it,
Oh,
y'all.
that's good. This panel's
Y'all
awesome.
are so
Washing
mean.
hands, bitch.
Y'all
Nice and
know
black.
see, y'all.
I
Y'all
love
are
you,
mean.
Tracy.
Nature Boy, hey, look,
Been
Nature
down
Boy
since
cell number is 333.
Since 95, bitch.
He's on the third floor
down.
in DeKalb County. He's on the third floor in DeKalb.
Hey, yo, y'all did.
Y'all
Y'all might
four
not know
floors
this.
in DeKalb County. Okay,
The
bet
ladies-
money. He's on the third floor. I bet you they put he ain't on the fourth floor. I bet you he on the third floor.
The ladies
See,
were throwing up
you
threes.
already know
I'm
what
still trying to
happened, boo.
remember. I'm still trying to remember the girl that's pregnant. I'm still trying to remember who she
I
is.
can't remember her name, Tracy. All I know is she wears the pretty glitter makeup on her face
Who
all
is
the time.
she, Charles?
That's
Who
it.
is she?
I don't know. I only be really paying attention to
What video was that? And they was on the beach, just him and her. They was on the beach dancing and shit. And he put the video camera on her belly, and you saw the baby bump.
Wow.
I think that was Zoka.
Real? Oh, okay. So I don't know their name. I just know what she looked like.
Who was it? What name did you say?
She said
Zoka.
Well, she must be pregnant again. I guess she's pregnant
She
again.
might be pregnant again because she lost her first baby.
Oh, so Zoka. Okay, so Zoka, she's not dark though.
So look, she had a stillbirth and left it at the hospital and kept it moving.
What? Wow.
Wait. You talking about the one where they didn't want to answer no questions about what happens to the baby? Is that which one you
Yeah,
talking about?
that was Zoka and Solar baby.
Right. Okay, that was way back when. That's
that was a long time
ago.
Yeah,
So is she pregnant again?
Oh my God.
Basically, like Nature Boy, the narrative back then was, Nature Boy is in her head so hard body that he convinced her not to care about losing that baby.
Oh my God.
So she left the baby at the hospital and kept it moving.
What?
Oh my God, Vic. You do not know for a fact, Vic.
Did she get arrested or something? Like,
no, it was in another country, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my God.
That's when they were
They were in another country at the time, correct?
At the time, the controversy was, "Where's the baby?"
Right.
It was like, what did she do with the baby? Because when they came from the hospital, she didn't come back with the baby. You understand?
Right.
There was no funeral. There was no memorial. There was nothing for that baby.
Do you remember how far along she was?
Damn.
Yes, she was like 9 months.
Okay, well, yeah, that's
the hell?
So the thing was, right? They doing all this on camera. So, hey, look, man, it was just a matter of time.
It took the FBI too damn long, if you ask me.
It did.
Hey,
I'm like,
how much evidence do they need?
Hey, Tracy, I know
say that he
you
beat
didn't
her
follow.
and made her
Hey,
lose
look.
the baby, and she.
Look, remember I told you the first people that came from the Nature Boy sector, Tracy? You feel me? Like ZX and all them ZX tried to get that dude 50 racks.
I know you told me, and everybody told me he didn't even have 50 racks to give the damn man.
See, Vic, we can't listen to you. How you
Vic
want us to
stupid.
believe
He
you
all
trying
over
to
the
give away
place.
50 racks but don't have no water on in this house?
Y'all stupid.
Okay, here's the deal. Vic, okay, here's the thing, Vic. I have not a bone to pick with you, but Vic, I have a little disagreement, Vic. Remember how you came live and you were talking about Diva? Are you stalking this child? Are you stalking this child? Here's the thing. Nobody can tell nobody how to be. Okay? That nobody can tell anybody how to be. And if she chose to follow, her to the school or whatever, talk to a guidance counselor, she had that right. You don't
Who the fuck followed who to what?
What happened?
Yes.
What happened, Goosey?
Okay, apparently Candy and them had did a
No,
video.
what's this about?
Hold on, listen. They had played a video where Diva was she was admitting that she had followed Jazzy and her daughter to her school, and when she followed them to the school, she said to go to the guidance counselor.
She's
now,
doing too much.
do y'all
That's too
think that
much.
she was wrong? I don't know. I don't know
It's
if this
too
was
much.
done recently.
Tracy, that's doing team too much. I don't care who it is and how I feel about them. That's
Okay.
just overstepping the hell out
That's
of your
too much.
boundaries. That's
Okay.
doing way
Not
too
that I
much.
would do it, but I'm just saying. Wow. Okay. So that's too much.
No, that's doing too much.
And I was like, oh my god.
That's
So
like
Vic was
stalking a
upset.
child. That's stalking a kid.
Yeah.
Because you can call the school. What do you need to follow? So I mean, and only call
That's true.
if
That is true.
That is still
the kid is
creepy.
being
Like,
abused. But you don't
That's
follow
not
them.
okay.
That's stalking.
Right. I agree.
Goosey, what
Even
do
though
you
I
have
don't
to
like
say?
Jazzy, I
Goosey,
agree
you
with
hadn't
Jazzy
heard
on
of
that.
that? Goosey, you had not heard of that.
Nope.
Oh my god, yes, it's going
Well,
all
I
around
had
everybody.
no idea about it. Yeah, you be sub to my channel. I'm act like you don't know. Huh?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we got
while we talking about drama and even how everybody up here don't know each other and some people know each other and some people don't get along, but we having a good time suddenly. Anyway,
child,
did y'all hear about Benzino and him getting outed?
Well, that's an old story that somebody's rekindling.
Really?
That's what I've been saying.
Oh, that's old?
Yes,
No,
just
this
for
is
clout.
the
Yeah,
one.
with
No, the
the
one recent with his homeboy coming out the hotel room and the
no,
police.
that one's new. That one's new. But the old one about the trans woman, that's old. That's an old one.
Okay.
Oh, this is my first time hearing about it, so I thought it was a new
Now,
story.
he was suspect. He was suspect coming out that hotel room because they just look, I don't know.
He
I
said
was
that
like,
they've been
what
long
is
time
that?
friends for years, and it's like, okay, that really doesn't mean anything.
It was weird to me. It was just like he was whining. You know how Benzino got this whining to him.
And
I don't
all of
care
a
about
sudden,
all
he's
of that.
black,
So
y'all. He all of a sudden black now.
I don't care.
Hey, Tracy, I got some tea for you. All right, I got a nice glass of tea and not a cup. Okay.
What's up?
You ready for this one?
Don't let
Okay.
Yes, big. No jokes. We just want to be. We're in a serious mode. I know. I'm.
These are real facts, real history here. Okay, this is where it all makes sense. Okay, Jazzy. All right.
Wait, no.
Of the anti-nature
Yes, I want
boy
to hear about
movement.
it. What happened?
Hold on, hear me out. Jazzy was the head of the anti-nature boy movement. She was the one that was making videos with Velvet, Nature Boy's baby mama. Okay, the chiefess. This is how it's all connected. Now, you had the lurker and a couple other ladies. Like it was a bunch of women. The T, you feel me? Like I don't know if you ever heard of her. You know, she makes a bunch of content exposing nature.
The T is the head person for Nature Boy content, Tracy.
But
I know. I used to watch her. I know when I reported on it. I know of her, and I know of her with Sweet Mama.
They have been like relentlessly calling this nigga out for years, okay? For the sole purpose of today. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's a victory for them ladies because it was a lot of black women. A lot. And it wasn't just just on YouTube or Instagram. It was big old. It was a lot of women that had a problem, and Nature Boy was blowing that shit off. He he felt he was God. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, we know.
Well, my question is this to those on the panel: who up here really thinks that he thinks that he's God? Do you believe that, or do you think he's just
I believe that he believes that. I believe that he
Yeah,
believes
he's
that.
mentally ill. So yeah.
He's always said that from the. So I think that he does believe he's God.
What about
He's
you,
a sick
Boosie and Heatwave?
bitch.
What y'all think? Y'all
Now
believe
a lot
it too?
of his antics is
He doesn't
tactics,
believe. He
but
just says it to fool people.
No, he never. When he was sitting on Sinetta, sitting up under Sinetta, he never talked like that. That's not true.
Right.
You know who I would like to hear speak on this? Tracy, Sweet Mom.
Oh yeah, I love Sweet Mom. She gets so passionate about it, and she's back. She's gonna do some videos. She said she's not working now, so I can't wait till she has her panel because that's gonna be lit. Yeah.
But I want to say why I believe that because I feel like it needs some context behind it. Because I understand where Goosey coming from, where he think he just being like some kind of scam artist trying to get a TV show maybe. But look, if that was the case, if he had some kind of alternative objective other than getting locked up, right? Then if the plan wouldn't be to get arrested. The plan would be to keep the game going as long as possible. So if it was really like a production, it was.
But he doesn't have a choice if he was arrested or not.
But I'm just saying, if it was fake, he would have. If he was
It's not
faking,
fake.
then he.
I don't think.
No, I'm
Oh, I know
saying.
what you're saying. He would jump out of character.
Yeah, like he.
Playing. I got you.
Like I think that if it was fake, then he would have the mental fortitude to not put himself in a serious position.
Got you.
Right.
Yes.
How do you know he's not behind the scenes doing
Smart
that?
analogy.
Behind the scenes controlling the police, so he's Mr.
No,
Nim.
no. What I'm saying is, how do you
Rick
know
and
he's
Morty?
not acting differently to the police right now?
Because he was on that phone from prison talking stupid. You know, he on the
Bro,
phone.
he's asking if
People, though.
got.
He can still be putting on the front with his people. Like,
Bro, this man had like 5 dudes in his house, and he was telling dudes
he
smack other dudes.
He doesn't believe the shit.
He was telling
We
women
don't
to
believe
smack
he's
other women,
smoking
bro.
either.
Like he going like listen, even if he was acting, listen, once you get to the point where people are being harmed in that home and there's physical contact, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't even need the white boy. That's just better for the prosecution. It's just one more eyewitness that's there on the scene. But he's recording, smacking people, and then he's doing drugs in the house. So that's even better. And he's in a white neighborhood. Like, that's all I was thinking as soon as I seen them white folks where he
I
lived
hope
at
it was
now.
the white folks that called the feds.
There was. They said it was a concerned neighbors that put motherfuckers.
Oh, is that what they said?
Yeah, that was part of the shit.
Okay, so let me tell you something. So then, okay, the charges now, the concerned neighbors called. That's why they went out there the day before yesterday and then yesterday. That's why they did that, because one, the concerned neighbors called, then the one is the FBI. So the neighbors called on the FBI, and then the FBI had those charges that were pending or whatever from when he, I guess, maybe, I don't know how to even explain it to put 2 and 2 together as far as that's concerned. They had to, because they're separate, but they had to like not conspire, but they had to like consult one another. You know what I'm saying?
Let's talk about what this idiot did. Okay, look, him and Malia get into an argument. All right, Malia goes outside in that real nice.
Before that, though, Vic, he knocks her down on the steps.
Wait. No, not that one. Not that one. But
another
before that. No, before that. When she went outside screaming at the top of her lungs. Remember that? She was outside.
That's when them white folks, they had to talk to them white folks the first time.
And look, so he sends the girls after Malia, right? They're recording this.
Yep.
As the girls is approaching Malia, they beat Malia up on some World Star camera type shit.
Yep.
They jumped her while cars were coming their way on the side.
Like,
They try to kill that girl. They try to kill her for real.
They were pulling her and yanking her towards the traffic, and you could tell she was like trying to stay close. Man, bro.
And they did all of this shit in front of the house?
No, they walked down the street.
Down the block anywhere.
They left the cul-de-sac. Look, you know how it's a cul-de-sac, and then you get out of that cul-de-sac, and it's like a little road, and there might be some trees because that's just the road after the turn off or where the houses is. That's what they was walking down. So it was like fences to the left, and it was all traffic to the right. A pretty narrow road, but 2 lanes. I mean, cars was whizzing by. They wailing on her. They hitting her and pulling her and yanking her.
That's crazy.
And I know y'all remember that time when Nature Boy made when he made Elena fight Malia. Remember that they was on the beach and Malia's nose was bleeding, right?
Yeah.
Elena, whatever fuck her name, her head was all swollen. Her head, she had the short hair, the curly hair, and then he said, "Go back, get it out."
He made her go back after she was leaking.
He was acting like Don King. Okay.
Yeah.
When blood is flying off these women. Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Inciting a riot.
I think Malia, and this is what I said earlier today. I think Malia is slow. It's beyond being brainwashed.
She has to be. They all are. I think they all are. Yep, I believe you.
Mm-hmm. They might all be on the spectrum.
And who knows? They probably been being recorded and everything by those neighbors.
Well, no, he's recording it and putting it up. He's recording it and putting it up.
Recording it. And then the person that they're renting the house from does not want them recording, which I don't know how you can. Okay, so if I'm renting, which I am renting, no tea there. my rental office is not really going to say, well, because it's an apartment, but they're not going to really bother you doing video just for YouTube. But he's conducting himself like he's this reality show, and the lady already told them she don't want that at her place. So then they'll try to simmer it down a little bit, and then his ego gets in the way, and then he turns it back up. And when the police came 2 days ago, I think that made, I'm not gonna say this wouldn't have happened anyway, but when he invited them in, and then he said all that dumb stuff, and then he went all on social media, was like, I checked them, I did this, and this is what you gotta do. Like, sometimes you have to humble yourself in all situations sometimes. And then he did that, and then yesterday that nigga was a straight bitch. Sir, is everything okay?
Oh wow.
There's a kid in here. There's a kid in here.
With the gun down. I'm like, listen. Preach said something very, 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 very deep.
Yeah, you
very,
better.
very
As long as you don't disrespect her, you in the clear.
That he cannot break character because he really believes all of this.
Yeah, he does.
Help himself.
Yeah.
Well,
he really does believe it. It's really sad. But I think a part of it is I think his psychosis is getting worse because who knows what he's smoking all day, you know? You just don't know.
No, you saw when he started smoking in camera, I was like, oh, okay, so that's another reason for them to go up in there. And all I kept thinking,
but what was he smoking though?
Who knows?
When I thought I was talking to somebody about what he might have been
wait a
smoking.
minute, I got a better question. Where do they sell legal marijuana in the South? I'll wait.
Wait, weed is not legal in Georgia?
No.
Where do they sell legal marijuana in the South? I'll wait. You got it.
Don't?
I didn't know that they didn't.
I didn't
know.
that.
Shameless plug. If you are in Atlanta,
I didn't know
Georgia,
that.
you can order some Delta 8. The link is in the chat, honey.
Where where do they sell? Look, I'm waiting.
Maybe Georgia, possibly Georgia.
Yes, Georgia.
Look, they lowered the laws. It is still illegal.
I have customers in Georgia, and you don't need an RX because it falls under the farmer's bill.
Oh, okay.
Well,
do you think he has one?
Make your purchase.
Well, exactly. So I mean, you just can't, but you still just can't go get like, you know, a half ounce on the street, or in like you just can't walk in a dispensary in Georgia and say, hey, let me get some weed.
They got dispensaries? No.
But we don't know what he's smoking though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. We don't know what it's laced with, but I'm pretty sure the way it's coming now is being laced with a lot of things. So he's really
be popping
really
perks or
crazy.
fentanyl or some shit. He could be on
Exactly.
Hey, y'all remember how they did Pharaoh? Pharaoh in Texas. Hey, remember how they did Pharaoh? Pharaoh was in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
The police said, look, the police said, listen, I smell the weed, but you know what? I'm not here for that.
See, that's what I was.
I love
I
when
was
the D's
surprised.
say that
I was
shit.
surprised. Now I don't know if they're going to say that in Georgia because I'm pretty sure he was smoking. So I'm like, they didn't find nothing? Are you serious?
No,
I'm like,
they found
wow.
pills. Somebody said they found pills in the house, but who's
They
to say
probably
one of
found
them
an
girls don't have
ounce.
a
I bet you they found some
Wait.
weed. I bet
What?
you.
Okay, hold on, I want to hear Shells. What'd you say, babes?
They said that they found pills in the house, but I was saying, who's to say that one of the girls do not have prescriptions? If they have mental health
True.
issues, if you come in my house, you can find Percocet, Valium. What you looking for?
Yeah.
Come over here. You can
Yeah,
find
but you got prescriptions though.
They gotta
Shay.
have the bottle with their name on it.
They be having baggies.
Right. Oh, they got back.
If they have baggies, that's
Look,
something. But you know what?
I'm waiting on the address of where you buy legal weed in Georgia.
Oh
like,
my
where?
God.
Vic, stop it.
Listen, Tracy, since we already messed up the whole live stream. With all
No,
the
we made it better.
I know, but can I play
We made
the
it
young
black
girl
again, like
talking
DC
about
need to
him,
be.
The
Yes.
45-second clip.
Yes, go
Let
ahead,
me do
baby.
a screen share. Hold on, let me get it.
Okay.
She went crazy.
Oh shit.
So maybe we can talk about this. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, let me do the screen share.
I gotta send Tracy. Tracy, what's your email? Or do you have an Instagram?
Not an
Tracy
active
gonna
one,
do
no.
behind the scenes of this.
Yeah, girl.
That's why I'm never in the stuff because I don't do behind the scenes nowhere.
Tracy
Well, I
said,
need
"Go
to
hit
send
me
you
up
some
with
of
my
this Nature
Look
Boy
at me trying to
shit.
put down. What's your Instagram?
Yeah, girl. I need a way to send you this shit quickly. Like, the Nature Boy shit. I need to show you
Oh,
this shit.
just email. You can see if it's my email. The
Okay.
Tracy email
Yeah.
address. Let me put it in the chat.
Damn. Hold on, girl. Okay.
Oh, medical weed is not legal in Georgia. Okay.
Girl, he going to jail for the weed too. Like, I'm
Well,
just
what
trying to
about the rest of the South? What about Arizona?
Florida, we good over here. We good over here in Florida. We good. We
You
good
take
You
over
think
here.
he's going to jail for the weed too? You think so?
Listen. Look, we good in
Is
Florida
weed legal
on
in
that. We
Texas?
good.
Can I come down there and get some weed, TC?
Oh yeah, medical weed, Chantel. You right. I mean, that's medical. That's
It's
different.
illegal in Florida too. What you talking about?
No, it's not.
Medical
No,
weed
it's
is
not. I
legal in
got
New York.
no, it's not. I have
Right, it's
multiple
legal
friends
in
who
certain
are
states,
charged.
but not all states. I'm telling
Medical
y'all,
only.
don't play.
Medical only.
I just checked. So if
We-
you have medical, if you have medical, it's
We
legal.
good in Florida.
Oh,
We good in
Arizona,
Florida.
the same thing.
Yeah, but
We
I'm
good out
just
here.
saying, in certain states, it is still very illegal. They believe in the old law. And then when it comes down to county and local places, they believe in the old law. So they might have said, like in Atlanta, I believe they lowered they lowered the marijuana, but you still can't smoke no weed in the streets of Atlanta.
Vic.
Somebody's fighting with Miss
Is that
Mona
Vic?
about using the English word.
There we
What?
go.
This bitch want to be seen so bad by me
No,
for me to
look,
say her
somebody's fighting
raggedy
Is
with.
ass
that
name. Go
No,
jump off
wait.
a cliff and die face
Is
But
first.
that
I
Vic?
think it was them
Yeah,
that was
it's
fighting,
big.
babe.
What up,
This
though?
person I've never
Tracy.
seen before, but they said, "Stop telling me not to use English words
Hello.
made up." Hey, babe.
Oh, sorry.
Young
I'm sorry,
bull.
I didn't know
You
you
was
were
right,
speaking.
young bull.
Vic. Is that Vic that was speaking about weed?
Yes, I think, or
No,
preach.
Yeah, it was.
No, yeah. Well, I was saying in Florida. I was saying in Florida we got medical, and I'm gonna
Listen,
just be
me
keeping
and
real.
Tracy don't care about no damn weed. We don't
No,
care about
I'm
weed.
in Florida. If you got like an ounce on you,
No, but
and like
we
the
don't want to. But
police.
that's preach.
You don't
Preach.
care about the trees.
Yeah,
No,
we don't.
I'm just
We
saying in
don't.
Florida, the cops, even though it's not perfectly legal to just have, even if it's
Oh
not
wow,
medical, you
this
be
woman
good.
has a
You'll be
beautiful
all right.
accent.
They
Where are you from?
listen. On a serious note, I think they're lacing those things. Because
Yes.
I mean to say
Probably.
back in the
Huge.
days, that thing shouldn't have people all spaced out and crazy. It should put you in a
Exactly.
happy place. I think they're putting something on those things, and I'm thinking about the younger generation because all of
You
them
right,
walking
Heat
around
Wave.
like they don't have a brains.
Yeah,
You
he
understand what I'm
way
saying?
they're either
It's
lacing it with
possible.
cocaine, they're either lacing it with cocaine, or they're doing dippers. And y'all know what
Embalming
dippers?
Yeah,
fluid.
dippers.
Embalming
Yeah,
fluid. That's
Yeah.
dippers.
Yeah.
I remember
Love
dippers.
boat.
That's
Like
why
yeah,
they're
they call
acting
it dippers,
crazy.
love boat, or
Yeah.
whatever. That's what they're doing.
That's
That's the
some
stuff
DC shit. Yeah,
man. I
Mm-hmm.
got stories on people off that
dipping
stuff.
cigarettes in embalming fluid and shit.
That's
I'd
some
rather be
serious
around
thing.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were smoking weed and popping pills at the same time.
Oh
Probably,
no, that's the
probably.
shit that get them.
And
Like
most
put
of
the
the young people
weed
they
Real
and
can't
the
people.
afford
pills
both. You know what I'm
together.
saying? But I
And
Yeah.
that's
really
why
think that
Nature
they're doing
Boy
something
is
with
not the
that.
same person he was when he first came out and sat on side of the couch.
Right.
That's
He's
a
not that
fact.
person
That
See,
is
anymore.
a
what
The days
fact.
is
are
because
gone.
he's not the same, and then
He's not.
damn Pharaoh's not the same. Did you get the
Right.
video?
Pharaoh
Shari?
Yeah,
admitted
I
to
have the
doing
video. I'll
shrooms.
play it. They got
Pharaoh was doing shrooms
Hold on.
on top of the weed.
What?
See?
Well, yeah, we know that, but and so I think, and I
Yeah.
heard
He
Nature
did
Boy.
it
I
on
heard Nature
camera?
Boy. I heard
Girl,
Nature Boy was
what?
doing that as well. I
Wow.
heard he was doing
Sad.
that as
You
well.
know that?
listen.
I stopped watching him, so.
Hold on.
Shrooms must be the new thing because Boosie now is doing shrooms. Boosie
Oh no, I'm
recently
good,
did
bro.
a video with him getting basically naked with snow or something outside and getting inside of this pool. And he was like, "Oh my God, them shrooms! Yeah, look, type in
Oh,
Lil
he's
Boosie.
psycho.
We talking about our Goosey?
No, not Goosey.
Oh.
I don't do drugs. I've never done anything before.
Oh, thank God it's not my Goosey.
Goosey said he's trying to talk. I'm
No,
sorry.
I've never done anything before. But no, I'll say this: like me and the idiot on the bottom, we've seen we talk about Jamila a lot, right? Jamila got fucked up because she was smoking wet. She was smoking weed, lace weed. Her mom went on a panel one time and said as soon as she started smoking that shit, she was gone.
They start seeing stuff, hallucinating.
Really?
Yeah.
My friend.
Yeah, that's when he said he went to space. Remember, Shells? Remember when Young Pharaoh said he went to space?
What the fuck are you
Gina's
doing?
What was that?
Y'all keep forgetting that Goosey is West Indian though. So the way he pronounced certain words is because of that.
Yeah.
Duh.
No, I heard Preach going, ah! That's why I said, what was that?
Last time when he was on Trish's panel, he sounded like he was lining up a crack pipe.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Yeah, I remember you played.
Good job.
Yeah.
Let me whenever you're ready.
I can't take this nigga serious.
Okay, Shells, I'm ready. We're gonna play this clip, y'all. Hold on.
They might have to mute theirs for just a second. It's only 25
Okay, let me
seconds.
mute.
Okay, yes, everybody, please mute everybody.
It's real quick.
Oh, it's so quiet.
Oh God, not this shit.
I'm killing that nigga when I get that motherfucker. Go off my line. Fuck, where that nigga from?
It's a little low.
It's low?
Yeah, turn it up, please.
Hold on, I'm gonna back it up. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can make it hot.
Yeah, are you sharing your audio?
Yeah, I should. It's
No,
yeah,
it's on. It's just low.
I
Oh, okay.
downloaded it. That's as low. I mean, that's as high as it gonna go.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Yeah,
I
he's
emailed
been
you.
talking about
Put
killing
it on your
people.
side.
Okay,
Yeah, I
let's
can
go
hear him.
on. Let's go on mute, and then we'll have
Okay,
to
let
listen
me
to
hit the
it.
stop screen and then download yours, Tracy, because I emailed to you. And
Yeah.
then I'll
Okay.
tell you the backstory on that one when you get done.
If you post in the
Yeah.
back chat, I can.
Wait,
Do you
where
have
is
the
it?
other one? Do you have the other one where he said he was gonna kill World News?
No, Tracy,
HR.
remember I emailed it to you like about 4 hours ago when we was on
Oh,
here?
you did. Okay,
Remember,
wait.
and
So
then you
how
didn't
can?
reply because he was
Oh,
cussing.
I would have to. Okay, I'm trying to think how I can do that. Oh, okay. I think I can. Let me see. Hold on, y'all.
Are you on your laptop now?
No, I'm on my phone now.
Oh,
Farrah,
well,
I think Farrah's actually
you can
crazy.
download it from your laptop and then come into the StreamYard from your laptop and just mute it and then upload it into the upload to the videos on the StreamYard. That's what I do and just play it like that.
I think Farrah was crazy before, but the drugs made him even crazier. That's the difference with Farrah.
Yeah, I got turned on to him by my my youngest son, and I really used to watch him. I used to like him, honestly, and then I don't know what happened. It's like he just got more and more out of hand.
I remember when Farrah.
He invited you to his house too, and his 51 acres of land.
He started losing his mind once he lost his account. I do not see it any other way. Once he lost his account, he got that 1,000,005 views on that last video he made. They snatched it, then they snatched his channel. He started going crazy.
I remember when Farrell told no, it was Farrell and the other idiot, Nature Boy, I'm alive together, and Nature Boy told him he's gonna fuck him.
What?
Yeah, Nature Boy told him. Nature Boy told him he could come and be. Bro, this nigga said it with a straight face. That's how I always knew Nature Boy was like legit
he was
crazy.
saying, he kept saying that like if they were in jail, Pharaoh would be his girlfriend. You know, I got on Nature Boy's head about that one. I did.
Yeah.
I got on his
You
head.
guys ever seen that before?
Did you see when ZX? Did you see when ZX interviewed this nigga Nature Boy? I was on that panel. I asked
Once or twice. The
Bro,
first time or the second?
The second time. The second time I was on there. I asked him, I said, bruh, I said, so what would happen if a man in your camp disagreed with how you was treating somebody and they wanted to fight you? This nigga straight up and down said, I would never have another man around me that wants to fight me. So pretty much what he was saying is, if I do have another man around me, he's going to be a submissive. So you want men that are actually feminine.
Yeah, beta males is what we call them.
Right. So you want to be the only alpha. That's what I knew who he was then. From then on, it's just been a fucking circus.
Yeah, I mean, he has to be like that to keep everybody in line, because ain't no other nigga gonna let you, especially have his child bow down, salute to him, and all taking order, like all that crazy nonsense. No, ain't nobody going for that.
Excuse me, you said, nigga, I will fuck you. That's
Yeah.
what he told me.
Yeah.
That's what he told.
Hey, Pharaoh did not. Pharaoh really did not. That made Pharaoh real uncomfortable. He was making Pharaoh real uncomfortable. He was trying to hold it together. He was trying to hold it together, but he was uncomfortable.
Vic,
That
I'm
was
about to
funny
drop
as
a
shit.
number. I'm about to drop a number in the back chat. I want you to call this number.
Oh, babe.
This is Nature Boy's number. Hold on.
Oh, I already have his numbers.
Well, why you can't get one of them girls on the phone? They won't answer for me.
Oh, well, look, I have to.
Are you blocked, Vic?
No, I'm not blocked. Hell no. I ain't never been blocked.
No, they like Vic. They used to like Vic over there. He was pretty popular.
Okay, well, Vic,
can you? I could have walked in that house if I wanted to. Everybody knows this. Like,
okay, Vic, so why you can't get them up over here?
Well, right now they're in police custody, so I don't think anybody can call them.
Bro, my weed man got locked up, bro. Shit.
All right, shit. If they are on the street, okay, I'm pretty sure they don't have a signal because they only got 3G service. Okay, they only got 3G.
They is in Georgia.
Vic, they all have been online all night and all morning.
At the
What are you
house.
talking about?
What are they on? They on Myco? Are they on Myco?
They was on all of them, Vic. You missed it. We were streaming them. They're on Instagram, Miko and Bigo. They have been live all night. We've been streaming them. We were streaming with 300 in the chat.
I didn't follow Nature Boy over there to Miko. Like, I believe, because if I want to talk to him, I would just go to his Instagram. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I hear that. You got it like that, huh?
Yeah, I could hit him on Facebook. Me and him Facebook friends. I could have hit him on Messenger. Skip all that Miko, big old crap. I ain't about to.
They've been live from his Instagram account all morning. So
yeah.
And listen, I bet money. Look, I haven't watched them, but I bet money what they're doing is they're asking you to donate $3. I bet you.
No, not yet. No, they were running their mouth, Vic. That's what they were doing. That one was going, no, Terry slept with 80 men. She slept with 80 niggas. I can't believe. I was like, oh my God. I was like, why is he talking
about that? Yeah, the court don't care nothing about that. Look, the court got Nateri going and saying that, this man did things to her that were completely illegal in the United States of America. All right. He might have got away with it in Mexico. He might have got away with it in Africa and all them other foreign countries. Third world.
He was in Costa Rica and shit with the baby, talking about he gonna give the baby sperm and shit to drink. What about that?
Yeah, but you went to Georgia and you did all this stuff. Hey, man. Hey, look, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You went to Georgia to do all this? Okay. You know what, dog? Hey, listen, man. See you at the crossroads. Okay. You need a lawyer. Now you need a lawyer. All right. You need a lawyer. That's what you need. You don't need social media. It's not gonna help you. Big old Michael, Instagram. Hey, listen. The females that I was cool with in Carbonation all left Carbonation. So I don't know any of them females. Hey, listen. Let's be real. Look. I could talk to Velvet when she was over there. I could talk to Sheba, Joy number 2, not my Joy, but Moosa's Joy. All right.
So you have a Joy?
Look, they all got out of there. Huh? Okay. These new line people, this second wave. Like, people thought Zoka was intelligent until she got over there. All right. Then they realized, maybe a mistake's been made.
They all have talent, though, and they're all some beautiful ladies. I'm not going to take that away from them. Most of them can sing, can paint. They have so many gifts. I just wish they could see that in their self. Like, they don't have to.
Girl, they need jobs and education.
So many mentally dead people out there, though. You'll be
they need jobs. Okay, they need
so codependent.
Well, yeah, they need jobs, but I'm not going to take away the fact that they don't. You know what I'm saying? That they're not just like bums. They just can't do this.
Well, hey, we're gonna call Aya dumb. No, we're gonna call Aya dumb.
Stockholm syndrome thing.
We're gonna call Aya dumb. Aya has been there the longest.
God. She
Aya has
looks
been
tired.
there.
Doesn't she look tired?
Yeah,
She
she
looks
looked
tired.
she looked
Exhaust.
like she been beat down. She done had
Yeah.
enough.
All right. Aya had a predominant career in Hollywood. She was hooked up with celebrities for real.
Wow.
Well,
While she was
days is
prostituting?
gone.
No, she wasn't no prostitute. Like she
Yes,
was.
she was prostituting. Aya was prostituting.
Well, she did when she got with that dude, but she wasn't into all that beforehand. You feel me? She had a real
No. Big.
solid
Aya,
career.
that's where she came from. She told her testimony already. She was a prostitute. And she told it. I did a video on it. That's how I know.
She
And
speaks
her
her own language, baby.
Yeah, but she's not telling the whole story. See what I'm saying? She don't tell the part when
Tracy be saying that shit be so funny.
she was over there in Hollywood.
Just say "Lady of the Night" or something like.
Lady of the
Streetwalker.
night.
You can say "streetwalker." You know, it's other
No, I
words.
like prostitute. It's
That
cute.
shit is hilarious too.
But Sheba, hey, look, Sheba and True, they were dumb too because they had a baby and they left their baby around all this stuff.
Yeah.
True is not a man. Okay, look. No.
Well, we know that. He's with
What's the
Nature
name
Boy.
of the
We
girl
already know.
that left with her baby and she never went back?
Joy. Her name's
she's
Joy.
the only smart one. Like,
right.
Okay, is Joy the same girl that I was talking about earlier and I couldn't think of her name? I thought she was 7. Remember the girl that had 2 daughters and she brought the one girl and she left the one daughter behind because of the baby father, and she only came for like
no, I think that was Bambi. Was that Bambi?
Was her name Bambi? And the little girl, before they ended up coming, they would be on the live stream or whatever, and Nature Boy would be asking her questions, and she'd be like, "What did Baba G teach you?" and all this. And then when she got there, she kept on just saying, "I'm so grateful." This when they was in Puerto Rico, and they was all now having, but she didn't stay long. I think it was like maybe 2 weeks, and then they was playing this little game online back and forth. And then is she the same one that ended up going? No, because it's another one that ended up going with TKO. That left him.
Oh yeah, that was a big old series. Yeah, look, this dude that made so much of a run and
Mona Scott
promoting.
ain't got shit on him. Okay.
Yeah, he's been on a promotional tear. Okay, like hitting multiple platforms all at once.
Oh, TKO. Well, he's a big deal.
No, Nature Boy.
Nature Boy,
okay.
You got to think about this, Tracy. Imagine broadcasting on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and Michael all at once.
That's how you get your coin. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm getting ready to do.
And look, that's what he did. He took that I am God and put it on every social media possible. He didn't do it by himself. He had his little, slavery boys.
He got the market.
He got his little slavery boys.
Tracy, you see what Choreo Lover asked you?
Hold on. I'm trying to type. I'll go in there and look. I'm trying to think of what else we've been talking about so I can change the title. I put so I dragged
just put Nature Boy stuff all through because that's what's popping right now, and that's what's gonna get you some people outside. You know what I mean?
Right.
Exactly. Okay.
And put probably put Pharaoh name in there too. Cult something up. Put all that them people.
Yeah, they act like Jim Jones. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these dudes?
Listen, let me tell y'all one thing I can say. The people from the Nature Boy sector or whatever, whether they like him or whether they dislike him, I mess with them people hard because let me tell you something. When they come, check out your content or whatever, whether you live or whatever, they don't do all that trolling and just being a nuisance.
They don't. You're right.
None of that. I might make a whole video for them people. All them Pharaoh people, Nature Boy people, it's a whole different vibration. Yo, I love it.
Yeah. Hey, I got a video on Pharaoh to prove that he can't fight in real life. I got I think I found like 2 or 3 of his UFC fights.
Who he getting a fight with?
And in I think it was like maybe 2 or 3. It's on my Instagram. It's like a video on my Instagram. It's showing the fight, and both times he got Molly ring whopped.
Oh my God! IG thing in the back, so I can check.
My Instagram is Army of Vic Damone, all one word. Vic Damone got 2 A's in it. Okay.
Vic.
Look. You know what I'm saying? It should be a
I
video
want to
that
know
got
why
Young
you named
Pharaoh's name
yourself
in the
after a
title.
white Italian guy, but okay.
Hey, no, not the white Italian. That's fight number 3. It was 2 black dudes that put hands on him.
No, I said you named yourself after an old white Italian guy.
All right, yeah. People gave the people like in my neighborhood gave me that name because of my government name. I guess it was easier to say.
Here's a
You know how
question,
black
Vic.
folks nickname me.
Coria Lover said, question, how can Vic be a big fan of Nature Boy and he's married with a daughter?
Right.
Oh, because listen, I could always be a fan. Look, I'm sitting here playing my video game and that dude locked up. You know why I can't be a fan? Okay. Look, you live your life your way, I'm gonna live my life mine. If I want to commit violent crimes, I'll play the video game and commit violent crimes. I'm not gonna do it in real life.
Can I be honest? I don't like the stuff that he does, but there are some things that he says that I absolutely agree with and stand on and believe in. There are some times when he's talking in his right frame of mind, and I'm like, damn, he's talking that real shit today.
Right.
I'm not with all that other nonsense that he's doing.
Yeah, they said that he used to do when he was more into the teachings, it was totally different.
It was way different.
You know what his trick was?
I pulled away.
Will Intensive is crazy. Will Intensive said Vic got arrested for prostituting. You are crazy. prostituting, and he wrote it just like that too.
Hey, wait.
No, he didn't. Will, y'all need to stop saying that.
Hey, look. You know what? What Nature Boy did, which made him a social media genius. The way he would end his video. Okay, back in the day when he first came out, in every single video, he would end the camera. He would look into the camera like this. He would look into the camera. He would say, "All right, I love you." Every video, he would tell you,
"Is that how you became?
I love you."
Is that how
yeah, he'd be like, "Okay. I love you." In all his videos, he would say that. He would end it and he would look. I love you. I love you. Like.
I hope somebody did swat him.
Jim, why are you in here promoting another channel, Jim? Jim is in here talking about Mona Tyra going live. Thanks, Jim. I'm like, am I saying that?
Now, see, we trying to put you up on game. He's trying to put you up on game. Now, look, Tyra is the most hilarious person in the black sector. He takes the cake.
I have to watch him then because Swoosh was talking about him, and I said I have to watch Tyra.
Swoosh.
I just didn't find it. That Swoosh was over there.
You know what Claudia said about you in response to that interview?
What she said?
Oh, she just said that y'all think y'all doing something. He has nothing on me.
Yeah.
Gave him $35. He's a bitch. He's broke. All that shit. I had to listen to what she had to say. It was only 35 minutes.
She said he was begging for money. I'm like, girl, please. And now she's gay all of a sudden. I'm like, girl, stop. Okay.
She said she's gay.
Yeah, she said. She's looking for a woman. That's what she said. I'm looking for women. That was the name of her title. Wasn't that the name of her title? And her video was like, what? She said, I am interested in women. If you want to get it, she said, if you want to talk to me, you want to contact me. And she was spelling her name. And she was like, and you can hit me up on this and that. And she was like, because I'm sick. I was like, oh my God. I was like, girl, stop. I cannot. Now, Vic, why did you delete Betty from PlayStation?
Yeah.
Why did you delete Miss Betty?
No. I just hid myself from Miss Betty because I was sharpening my skills and she was trying to. She was trying to mess up my flow. But now Miss Betty knows I'm well ready for Miss Betty now. She already knows that. She
don't be deleting her.
I didn't delete her. You can't delete somebody on PlayStation. There's no way to delete that. Okay.
That's crazy. So you can add people, but you can't get rid of them. That doesn't make sense.
No. Well, tell Miss Betty why did she kick me when I was trying to watch her do her little thing on her thing? She kicked me about 2-3 times. I got the right to kick her too. She don't like how I feel, do she? On the receiving end. I ain't cried when she kicked me twice. I said, oh no, I got something for you. I got a kick button too. It's PlayStation.
That's a lie.
It's PlayStation. Well, lie all you want. Hey, look, tell her when she come back in here. All right, that whooping in Los Santos ain't gonna be a lie. How about that? that ain't gonna be no lie. Okay, she gonna feel some type of way. All right.
Tyrant is over the top. Then how come? Okay, maybe I didn't find him that over the top when I was watching him, because when I was watching him and his wife was like walking to and fro, and then he was just, I don't know, he was just yelling like a fool. Is that what he does?
That's
Oh
crazy.
man, he's done so much. He's the civilian law enforcement. He's Bob the Builder. I mean, he's everything. Like he's the man that will, like, he could have freed Nelson Mandela. Like you really don't know. All right, he speaks the truth. All right.
Yeah.
All right, he sell T-shirts, he wash cars, he do it all.
Why is Triple saying Betty is a double agent?
She is, okay, as far as I'm concerned.
I adore her. I don't understand.
Okay.
Oh wait, eBay said Clyde been by. She was messing with a woman when she first started YouTube. Ooh, child.
Tracy, she said that around the time you were moderating for her.
I know it. I didn't believe her. I thought she was lying.
Yeah, when the big hoopla was going on, I was like, let me go over here and see what's going on. I'm just like, well, I don't see what's the fascination. I said, obviously, it's a bunch of lesbians over here because she's just feeling around with herself all oiled up and half dressed. And then that's when she was like, well, you know, talking about some girls and some other stuff and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, she said it way back then.
Oh, child.
I only watched her like one time, and I heard
Tracy
that.
said, I just thought she was lying.
I did. I thought she was lying. I was like, Mona. I was like, not Mona, but I was like, I didn't even know she didn't. I was like, as much as she liked D, please.
Right.
But I don't know.
You got 3 kids, bitch. We know you do.
I thought she was kind of playing on, because YouTube, there are a lot of lesbians, and a lot of women will flirt around with them and play to try to get their money. So I thought maybe it was just a part of her, whatever. But she said it.
Where was Goosey? Did he drop down? Oh, you're right there. Okay. Now, why is this person? Oh, well, I'm not gonna say it. Jean Grey always be saying stuff. So, Goosey, why are you so quiet tonight? You sound exhausted. Are you mentally tired, babe? From the sector? I think Goosey's tired of this whole everything, huh? I want Goosey to talk. Talk, Goosey.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I will say this. I saw you said what Jean said about Goosey. I believe this about Goosey, and this is not an argument. This is not a beef. Constructive criticism. I don't think Goosey's as old as he says he is.
Wow.
You don't think so?
No, I do not at all. Nobody, nobody could pay me to believe it. Absolutely not. I'm a mother.
Really?
No, no.
How old do you think I am?
He's so well spoken. I'm not gonna believe he's no older than 25, maybe 26.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's
not 30 plus, but he damn sure ain't no kid
at all. No, but he ain't no little kid. But he's somebody's child.
When did you graduate high school? Go.
He did say students get a discount, remember, for your computer?
He did show all that stuff.
Yeah, no, he said it's a way. He said because you can lie and say that you are a student. They don't ask for proof. That's what he said.
Wait, hold up, Goosey. They don't ask you for okay, so hold up. Stop, pause, because I like to save money. So when you're going on Amazon and you say that you have an ED. Oh, not on Amazon?
No, the MacBook website.
No, he just he goes to he pays $5,000 for a computer. I'm like, I'm not going. I'm sorry.
You crazy?
I paid $4.
So you don't have to give them the edu email?
No.
Oh wow.
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you have to go in and you have to show your ID. Sometimes you don't have to.
Artistry Plus. If we got a bet, I'm putting my money with you. Okay, me and you gonna put our money on the table together.
Right. Anything to save you a couple dollars, why not? Shit.
But we betting on Goosey's age, but I don't even give him Goosey. I don't even give him 24, honestly.
Damn, Shelly.
She said 16 to 24 range. I'm with her. I say
16,
more.
though.
Yes, I say more so like at the best like 19, 20 maybe.
Oh shit.
Pushing it.
I'm in my 20s.
Well, that picture was
in his 20s. He's just not 20 years old.
I'm saying like 20. 2 zeros the max that I'm giving you.
Remember the picture shells, the camera slip?
Yes.
Oh wow.
That's from when
So
I
that
was
was
a
But he's
years
how
ago.
long ago you said that was, Goosey?
teenager. That's when I was like,
How can we prove that camera slip is real? Because remember when
People
Jay,
were saying it.
no. Y'all not gonna do me. You're not gonna do me. Remember when Jay
I
Speaks
know.
had that camera slip? And the people
Yes.
said it wasn't Jay Speaks. So how do we know that was Goosey? How did the camera slip come about? Did he take the picture and put it up by the camera on the laptop? How did he purposely do it?
I don't know.
We don't know
I
that.
don't know.
I could deny it, but no, that was me.
So if it was you, then why not just go ahead and show yourself since they've already seen you? Like how Dory.
First, that's pretty bad quality. So I know it doesn't really look like me. It's funny. It's weird to say, but it doesn't.
So how long have you been like in the black, just on YouTube period, like black sector around? Like how long have you been? How many years? 6 years.
6 years.
So he came
Late
on
2015.
Oh, okay. No, so that's like.
Well, Goosey would be.
That's
How old?
8 years. That's 8
Yeah,
years.
seven
Goosey, you
around
would make,
7.
it would make you 22, Goosey. Because you said the picture was 6 or 7 years ago, so you would be 22
No, the picture was
when you were 16.
When he was in high school, he said.
4 years ago.
The picture was
No,
4
was it
years
4? No, the picture was like late 2016.
I mean, I guess I could say I'm a little juvenile, I guess,
I'm
for
not
the age, but I don't know. Goosey gives me very young. Like I get
You
like
think so?
double Dutch.
When you start talking to him, he doesn't seem like he's that young. You know, like you can kind of tell.
No, he's very. Let me tell you something. He's very smart. He's very smart. He can put things together. He definitely peeps game. Nothing.
He's
slides
computer
past him.
savvy.
He don't
Yes,
miss
he's
a
very
goddamn
computer
thing
savvy.
at all. He doesn't have to say a whole lot to say a whole lot. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the thing. So I'm not saying, I don't want anybody to think that I'm saying like, oh, he's slow or something. No, hell no.
Right.
No, he's
Yeah, he
smart.
probably was in like 11th, 12th grade when he started YouTube. That's possible. I agree with that.
But
graduated
he
early.
just gives me very, 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 very young, like super young.
If I had time, I had nothing but time.
You got number time. See, it's those type of things like that. Don't no grown person talk about they got a bunch of goddamn time. Grown people don't have no time. Goofy.
See, that's what it is because unless you just don't really do much because you just low key like me, and I'm just like, oh well, you know, and I do things according to my time frame. But it's like, but normally you have a lot of people have, you have things to do, like you have to.
I love Goosey. Yeah, me too, Carrie.
That's why I don't waste my time.
Let me tell you something. My youngest son will be 20 this year, and if I put him on here, let me tell you, my son, if he come on here, he could be not do the crazy stuff the Nature Boy do and Pharaoh, but he could have a channel and do the stuff that they do, because when I tell you he's like pro black, that type of person. That's how me and my son have done a couple videos together, like with us talking about like black topics and stuff. He's very knowledgeable on all of that. But see, the thing with my son is not gonna come on YouTube. And see, this is probably why Goosey people saying that you're gay. Because my son, being a boy that's not into boys, he's not coming on YouTube to argue with Kimmy. He's not coming to see what the tea is. He's not doing none of that right there.
Your son doesn't watch Housewives.
Huh?
Your son doesn't watch Housewives.
No, he does not.
I don't watch
I
none
watch
of that shit either. Like,
Goosey watches Housewives, and he watches the Men of Dallas.
He probably watches it with his mom. Who knows?
Wait, what is that one? Remember the show you were talking about with the men on it? You were talking about it.
The Bad Boys Club?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that.
Okay,
Yeah,
Goosey,
but that doesn't mean you're gay. So it doesn't mean.
No, I'm listening.
I like my trash TV.
Yeah.
Listen, all jokes aside, for real, because I believe in respect. If Goosey says that's not who he is, then I'm with that. I've never called him gay, but I'm saying this is why people say it. I believe in respect, and if a person says I don't get down like that, then I'm going to take your word for it, and that's it. Because it's you just shouldn't do that, right?
Right.
But with the
unless you're ZX, then I have to keep doing it.
No. That's not an accusation. That's a fact. Okay.
Yes.
Moving right along. So with Kirk Franklin's son, please give me the lowdown on that because I'm hearing that.
Oh, can somebody?
Yeah.
Okay, I heard the last little bit of it. Now I need somebody to break this down.
Did you hear the last part? Because that's the part I'm missing.
Well, I heard something about okay, we're gonna say Erder. Okay. So I heard that he was arrested or whatever for I guess he was getting pulled over or whatever, and they found that there was a weapon in the car. Okay. And then it was searched or whatever, and then they found out something how he was linked to a Erder, I guess in a different state.
So I was trying to figure out, is this for his father or somebody else?
No, I think it's for him.
No.
But he's saying,
no. Yeah, he's the one that was trying to do it. But who was he trying to off? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I hope it wasn't his father. I don't know. See, I didn't know he was even trying to off anybody. I just thought they found a weapon and that was it. And they were trying to say whose did it belong to, and he said it wasn't his. So I don't know. That's
so
why I need to.
I thought. See, okay.
Does anybody know what happened with Kirk Franklin? Hold on.
What state did that happen in?
Kirk Franklin's son.
Goosey, give us the lowdown, please.
Yeah, Goosey.
Yes, Goosey.
We don't know. Now he quiet. What the hell did happen?
He probably walked away from his computer.
Damn it, we said we sorry, Goosey.
No, Kirk Franklin's son.
Yeah. It's from the show. Caron or whatever his name is, Franklin. Cause
my bad. I was on the phone with my baby mama.
Oh, okay.
We talking about child support.
He was in the car, and there was a gun in the car. And
wait a minute, you talking about Tory Lanez?
No, Kirk Franklin's son, Caron.
I don't know what I saw was that the car belonged to a woman that is missing.
Oh wow!
What?
And then they found a gun in the car, and that's when they arrested him. That's what I heard.
So,
wow! And he's driving a missing woman's car.
Yo, this is
and she was found murdered.
So what's the last part about Larry Reed? Because 2 days ago
he's the one that put it out.
Right, but 2 days ago he did an interview from prison. Okay, he doing like Nature Boy. He did an interview from prison 2 days ago with Conscious TV. But I didn't have time to watch it because it ain't but so many hours a day. Okay, even though I spent 15 hours with Tracy today. But I only spent this time with Tracy, honestly.
We had fun. I liked it. It was fun. We had a good time.
Oh, she's not. Artistry says the lady's not missing. She's dead. Oh my god.
Oh my
God. Hold on. I don't know if she's dead or not. I don't know why I just said that.
Artistry says she's. She said she's missing. Artistry,
let me look. Where's my phone? Let me look it up.
Because it's crazy missing. To me.
Because something's gonna happen. Because
spell his name.
It's, according to them in the chat, I hope it's
K-E in a woman's car that's missing. You're just riding around aimlessly.
KERRION.
Oh, okay.
Karen called Larry Reed instead of his parents for help to tell his side of the story. So did you, Chantel, did you listen to him when he did the interview with Conscious TV? Because I'm wondering how that goes.
I watched Conscious. He did a 25-minute video talking about it, and that was, I think, when it first began. But aside from that, I haven't really talked to him.
Now hold up. The people in the chat saying the lady is dead, Tracy.
That's what I thought I heard.
And Alice said the family said she's dead, and the other person said the car belongs to the murder victim. The lady, Tracy, the lady went missing.
He out here driving a dead woman's car. Jesus,
that's just eerie.
Thank God.
The family always started that he had something to do with it. Oh my God!
See?
What? No. Hold up. I'm sorry, y'all. This is too much. Wait a minute.
This is so juicy.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm sorry. Wait. You know, I like crime shows and stuff. Wait a minute. Hold it. Stevenson, because I don't want to pronounce your first name wrong. Okay, so the fact that they thought he always had something to do with it. Oh my God. This is his second friend to come up dead. Poetry 2000. I know you fucking.
And how the hell is he still not in jail?
Second friend to come up dead? Are you serious?
I'm gonna need you to start blocking them in the chat because they lying. I know they lying.
How is that even possible?
Wait a minute. More than one person that came up missing around this boy?
Oh no, he's up to
I'm gonna let
something.
y'all ladies have it. Thank you for letting me on your platform.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Preach.
Have a
Have a
good
good
one.
day.
Have a
Later.
great day, Preach. It was nice
Thanks
talking
for
to
coming
you.
up. So I just cannot believe. Oh my God, y'all! Did he murder? He murdered two people. Oh my God!
Crazy. You know why, Carrie? I didn't do no story on it because when it first came out, I was like, "What's this about?" And then it was just
Shells, you need to do is we would watch it because you know we lost on it. I'm waiting for Lovely T to do
Stevenson.
something.
I'm being sarcastic when I said to block y'all. I'm playing. Tracy knows I'm
Yeah,
not being for real. I'm being
yeah,
sarcastic.
she's joking.
I'm
See, I was
blown
waiting for Lovely T to bring it
away.
out because she's,
I think
but I know
she
she's
already
waiting to get
did.
all the
I think
facts.
she made a video last night.
Did
Oh
she?
my God.
Okay, because I know she waits to get all the facts. I want to see, so I gotta watch that. Oh my God! Oh my
So
goodness!
Chantel says, "Yup, that's why he didn't call his parents. He has something to do with it. He also got a restraining arrest charge after they asked him about the owner of the car. Oh my God." We're telling the truth, Shelly. This is the second person that came up deceased. The family felt like he had something to do with it. They lived together in the hospital. And you know what? This makes sense why Kirk Franklin was on his son's ass like that. People was dogging out Kirk Franklin saying he's mad with his son because his son is gay and he should accept his son's lifestyle. It probably
Kirk
had nothing.
Franklin is gay already. He's gay as well. So what's the
He
difference?
threw that narrative out there to derail the public.
Yep,
That's what that was.
what he did.
That's what I'm saying. All that was a deflection. When at the end of the day, your father cussing you out and talking to you any kind of way because you out here doing some dumb stuff all the time. You always mixed up into
That's
some
what it
stuff.
is.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Child,
He
Shell.
tried to walk back the murder accusation. It was disclosed by a family that the woman had an overdose. Baby.
Oh.
He did it. Woo! Larry gonna get him a lawyer.
He
Girl,
probably don't have one.
when you in
Look
this
how you-
live, baby, I'm going over there to Larry, and I ain't never even watched Larry Reed before. I don't have no beef with him, but I just don't know him, and I don't have time for like church people always
I'm
talking
gonna
about
watch
church.
Lovely T because Lovely T has the breakdown. But if Larry did an interview, we need to see that interview, Shells. You should air that interview. How can we air it? Shells, you should air it on Twitch. I wonder if he.
Well, I could reach out to Conscious TV and ask him if I could play some of the interviews from the jail because he doesn't really mind. But what I usually do if I do that, I cash app Conscious TV because he's not monetized. You know what I'm saying? So I don't.
Okay,
I always ask him respectfully. But it's like
yes, because Shell, we need to hear that. I would love to hear that. That would be something that we could hear.
It's nuts.
That's crazy.
And then look, he up in their house with all them boys playing around and fondling and carrying on. And he a whole goddamn going, girl, a whole goddamn investigation discovery going on.
Wait a minute. What is he on a show or something?
Yes.
Kirk Franklin? What show is he on?
He was on that same show that Andrew Caldwell went to be a part of, but then said that he wasn't a part of.
Oh my God. So oh my goodness. So he's on a show on Zeus Network.
Oh my gosh, Chantel said the Texas police, he was in Texas too, said he ran. They started investigating him. Involving the disappearances, baby.
Oh my God. He was on the
or no?
Huh? What, babe?
I said, do you see me sharing the screen or no?
Oh wait, let me see. Hold on.
Bad Boys Club.
Awesome. Thank you, babes. Let me see here. Ciao.
And he was on the phone with one of them from prison. Wasn't he on the? Yeah, I seen it on was it Instagram.
But he got out and something happened. He got out and then they said he got out or something. And then he was rearrested. I'm like, what?
Okay, we're gonna go down to the reading part.
Was that like the next day or something? Oh, that's him? Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he's getting
Baby, the Bad Boys
Go ahead,
Club.
read it, Tracy.
I can't even see that. Can you see that, Shells?
You don't have none. I don't see nothing on the, let me refresh it. Oh, wait, let me see. I forgot I'm looking on 99 different screens, girl. Oh shoot, that's so damn small. Oh, let me see. Don't be trying to read me and say I can't read, but this thing's so damn small.
I
know, you can see it now?
I can barely see it, girl. I'm squinching my eyes.
Y'all must be looking on your phones. That's why.
I'm on a laptop, but you know
I'm
when
looking on my phone.
Okay, it says K1LLER Franklin, I can't even say it, estranged son of Kirk Franklin and reality star of the Bad Boys Los Angeles, has reportedly been arrested and is being held without bond, according to the court documents from Beverly Hills Police. K1LLER was arrested around 7:30 a.m. PT on Sunday, April the 10th. He was allegedly driving a car belonging to a woman who was reported missing and is presumed to be dead. Oh my God. A gun was also discovered in the automobile, but the 33-year-old insists that I don't know if it's saying
That
woman,
wasn't
the
his.
firearm isn't his, and that he has no connection to the woman in question. What you doing in her car? Anyway, Larry Reed of Larry Reed Live in Atlanta-based entertainment. Oh, you scroll up too fast. Real Talk something show reported that K1LLER was wrongfully detained and was initially stopped by local authorities because of his tail light. However, it appears that the arrest stemmed from charges filed in Texas, but K1LLER feels that the charges were piled on after officers claimed he resisted arrest. My God. Okay.
Child. He resists. Oh my God.
So he called Larry Reed and he called Conscious TV, I guess, because Conscious TV did one too. It says, "I'm just keeping my mind positive. I really do."
I was breaking up.
That's what the words are.
We can't hear you, Shells.
Okay, can you
I
hear me
really
now?
do aim to live a righteous lifestyle. All this is unnecessary. I just want you guys to keep me in your prayers, says K1LLER, according to Reed. When it comes to the alleged murder victim, K1LLER believes she isn't dead. I don't think that's true because I've met the woman who sold me the car, he stated, explaining that he owned the car for over a year.
Well, I need your eyes, Goosey. Oh, yes, God.
How can you not see this? It's easy.
No.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Larry Reed from Larry Reed Live. Take a moment right
Can we
now,
play
hit
it? Will they
like
let us?
and
Wait,
hit
can we
share,
play it?
and let everybody know
Hold on,
that
pause
we
it,
are
pause it, pause it.
live right now on the
Yeah,
phone.
pause it. Okay. So is he gonna let us play it? Can y'all hear me? Wait,
It's
why
from
can't
the, Tracy, it's from the website. It's just a clip from the Vibe magazine website. So that's from a Instagram page anyways.
Okay, go ahead, babes. Okay, sorry.
With Kirk Franklin's son is what they say. I like to call him cussing Kirk Curtis Franklin. His son, who now his name is now just as recognizable as his father as relates to those of us in the media. K1LLER, who in my opinion is the star of the Bad Boys Club. If you have not watched it on the Zeus Network, make sure you download the app. It's a whole lot of ridiculous, ratchet realness that is funny and entertaining, may cringe a little bit, but it is reality TV. I think he's the star. Of course, Andrew Caldwell was the star. Then he left, and the other star shined bright, which is K1LLER. Isn't it interesting that both of these young men come out of the church? I'm telling you, there's so much talent in the church. The church has birthed some of the most talented, interesting people in the world. And Lemuel Plummer has seen that, and he poured and called on Andrew and K1LLER. K1LLER, for me, you guys know, is extremely talented, and this is what I've always felt like he should be doing because he is just interesting. But we need to remember we are watching him go through his life, which is exceptional and very different. And we get to watch it. And he's on the line now. I think he's here and he's ready to find out what has been happening. I reported to you that he was wrongfully arrested. And then I told you all of the rumors surrounding his arrest. We're about to hear from his mouth what has transpired. K1LLER, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. All right. So first of all, how are you doing? I've been locked up, and it is not okay.
Shell, hold on, y'all. Shell, do you think it's okay for us to play it?
I'm asking for medical attention, and
I don't know Larry Reed like that. So I don't know, but he has it on
it's like day 2 or 3. I can't really tell.
It's just a clip, right?
It's just unfortunate, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know that my inner circle is changing. It's been a lot of interesting things going on. I've been communicating with my pastor in the past couple of weeks about just different things that's been happening around me, feeling like I'm being set up, feeling like people are trying to catch me doing wrong, put me in a position where I can't be judged and, you know what I'm saying, arrested. Like, it's just unfortunate to see how, black men in America aiming to live righteous, to live in their truth and to stay righteous, like, are continuously treated. I definitely am going to go 1,000% on, like, doing what I can to make sure that this type of treatment stops. After I was already booked in jail, they're trying to put extra gun charges on me that was never discussed during my arrest. They took my keys from me, acting like they was going to give them back. It's just, I've never seen this type of treatment before, and I've been arrested before. Just had to deal with speeding tickets and whatnot. But this type of treatment is really unfortunate. It really is.
Why did they stop you?
I mean, I've been working on it. So over the past year, I've had multiple vehicles. Like, I'm a producer, filmmaker. Like, I just love entertainment, but it comes with a lot. It comes with a lot of people doing funny stuff, just sound designing, and being a filmmaker, creating things with my imagination. That line of what you can do in your imagination and what you can do in reality, it gets blurred. So it's healthy for me to have my therapist, Rosetta, and just different legal people around me so that I can know the rules and regulations between real time and what we can do in Hollywood in, like, just a studio setting. So I'm still learning the rules of how we can create, but I don't live a crazy lifestyle outside of my art. I stick to myself. I don't really bother nobody. So when I get the feeling that different women or whoever, different people who are attracted to me, when I get the feeling like I'm feeling being manipulated or misused, it definitely puts me deeper into my solitude, because I'm not out here to get nobody in trouble, and I don't want to be out here around the wrong group of people so that I can be framed for their wrongdoings as well. So
why did they?
I'm in a lot of pain. Huh?
So why did they stop you though? Because I thought it was because of a tail light.
So I've been working on one of my cars, and one of my tail lights, the fuse started tripping. So I was working on the fuse, and I was just up early making moves, and I was in Beverly Hills, and so they stopped me talking about some. I got 2 warrants. I've already had one of them worked on. I got my family contacting that lawyer because I had a lawyer figure it out. And so I'm being told a lot of things, and I don't know what's actual right now. So I just want y'all to keep me in my prayers. And, like, I do need a lawyer to help me with my whole situation. So whatever assistance I can get, I really need that right now.
Okay. Me and another person that you call, that you look up to, John P. Key, Gospel Award winner, John P. Key, have been looking into doing some things, but as you stated, there's a few steps before we can do what we can do from where we are. But just to clarify, you were stopped because of tail light, right?
That's what they said, like, and I expressed to them that I was fixing it that morning, and I was headed to another AutoZone. Like, I had already been working on it, so I'm just up early because I can't drive at nighttime. So I'm up early working on my vehicle, and they stopped me.
Right. Okay. Well, you can't see at night or something.
I started recording during the police stop, and they took my phone and stopped the recording.
Oh. Okay.
They took my phone out my hand and stopped it.
Okay, what I'm saying, you said that you don't drive at night. That's because you can't see or something at night?
No, because I've been working on the car. I needed to tell her I was giving me issues.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Sorry, I just had a moment. Okay, so they stopped you for the light, so they say you really don't know. Then when they stopped you, they started treating you like something, like you had something.
It was 8 vehicles surrounding me.
8
It was
vehicles?
8 different vehicles. 8.
Wow. So do you think it's possible that there's something going on with this car that you don't know nothing about? Where did you get the car from?
I mean, the car's registered. It got, I've been stopped before. Nobody never said anything about like a murder or anything. Like, this is the first time I've ever hearing about this. So I'm just keeping my head. I'm just keeping my mind positive, and I'm not gonna worry about nothing because I really do aim to live a righteous lifestyle. I'm not perfect, but all of this is scary, and
But do you
I'm just really in the middle.
Pause it, babe.
Pause it and do your fair claim use, babe.
Okay, this is this is a reaction video, and it is protected by fair use. It is used for reacting purposes, contradiction, comparison, and education. We will be discussing the video after this clip is played. Okay, go ahead, babes.
Okay.
But do you think, aside from your blackness, when they stopped you, since you said you did not know, do you think it is possible that the car, wherever you got it from, it could have been, like it's been rumored that it was a murder, a female who was murdered, that was her car before. So do you think that...
I don't think that's true because I met the woman who sold me the car. So whoever sold me the car, she was alive, and her boyfriend, her husband, they sold it to me. So I've had that car for over a year.
Mm-hmm.
I've had multiple cars over the past couple of years, and so this time last year I had a van, a truck, and a small vehicle. So I'm a filmmaker first and foremost. I'm not no, you know what I'm saying? People know I ain't no thug. People know I ain't no gang member like that. So
Right.
I'm just out here just
Yeah.
that's not. I don't live that lifestyle because I know it come with that.
Right. Do you think it's just that because you think maybe because, the beef you had with CJ and then he turned up dead, and you think maybe...
I never had a beef with CJ. CJ was harassing me. That's the thing. I've been living my life, not bothering people, and I'm getting harassed. I was being harassed by CJ. He made a whole bunch of fake energy that wasn't real. Just between that, my father, not his Mulan character, not a police. It's just like, it's getting out of hand. And when I get out of here, I'm really going to focus on psychology and law. And I want to learn all of the rules. I want to learn the laws that are changing, the laws that are concrete. This is really going to change the trajectory of my career. This moment right here, I really mean that.
Yeah, you're in your biggest moment. And last night's episode, to carry on. Last night's episode, I've been knowing you for a while, and you don't get vulnerable easy. And as vulnerable as you got and explained your pain, then the production, asked you a question, are you...
I don't even know what you saw. I don't even know what happened in the episode. This is crazy. I'm in jail right now.
Well, let me tell you what happened. So they showed where you and Gutta was having a conversation, and it got really honest. And Gutta was talking about the death of his father 2 months prior to the taping. And you mentioned, well, my father's alive, but it's like spiritually dead, like the relationship is gone. Then they cut to your stand-up when they were interviewing you, and you made a statement about dealing with the pain of, just the drama between you and your parents, and you broke down crying. Now you cried a little bit when I interviewed you, but this was a full breakdown. And then the production asked, "Are you okay?" And you were like, "What kind of question is that? Am I okay? No, I'm not okay." But it was a very touching episode last night. Very, very touching.
I'm still not okay. I wasn't okay when we was filming. I'm not okay in real time today. And
let me ask you this. I said something to you a long time ago. I don't know if you remember. Let me know if you remember. But I said, carry on. I think that you should live in the East Coast. I said, and just work in LA. I said, I don't think you should live in LA air. With all that has transpired and it happened right there in Beverly Hills, do you think that this is a sign for you to only work in LA but live in East Coast air?
I mean, technically, I am working right now. I'm not living anywhere. if we gonna go there, I've been working. I'm like, I can't travel outside of a state that one of my cars is registered in, and like, I gotta get that car fixed here in Cali before I put it up somewhere in storage and then travel back to the east. Like, it's just so much got going on.
Gotcha.
You know, not having my assistant with me is slightly overwhelming right now. Just all of the influx of people and calls and gigs and just different things, and it's just like,
Have they
I
fed
really
you?
need some. I think this is God showing my family that Carry-On can't do this on his own. And the longer they act like I don't deserve to be reached out to, a phone call, prayed for, show some love, my family is being shown that, like, okay, you had a couple years that you haven't attempted to contact or reach out to Carry-On. This is ridiculous, Larry. That people keep bringing up my daddy's name, and he's not in my life. I'm in jail right now. My father is not in my life. Period. When I'm in jail, out of jail, on TV, off TV, making people laugh, making people cry, making people upset, it's just like persecution only. That's not my purpose. My purpose is to not. I'm not a child of God here on earth just to be persecuted and punished.
Okay, wrongfully arrested. They took your phone. Now it's like, according to you, they're planting 2 charges on you. Have they fed you? How's the treatment been since you've been in jail? Hello?
Good child, what happened?
He playing victim I think it's over. He playing victim like a mug. And Goosey,
so that was just a clip. That was just a clip.
When I share the stuff, I can see it and read it, but when other people share it and I have to look at it, I can't see it. But Rhonda said she thinks he's a serial killer. I believe Rhonda is onto something because this nigga is gone. And then why is it that Larry Reed is asking him questions and he's saying everything but what they're talking about? He asking you, did you eat? You're talking about this and that. He's telling you about the show. I don't even know what happened. That's crazy. Nigga, you know what happened in that episode. That boy wanted to blow your back out. I seen you. You was feeling him, but you didn't want to come out. Then he said, well, when women are into me and I don't want to be, why are you still trying to act like you straight? You in a whole
right.
What are you doing?
I hate that. That just bugs me right there. It's just like, come, bring your ass on out. Let me stomp you out of the closet because stop trying to pretend like, no, because a lot of times you could be playing with people's feelings. And it's like, you need to just live your truth. It's stupid.
Right. And I have many cars in my life and have many cars right now. Since when can you not drive across state lines with your car? What that got to do with insurance?
If it's not registered,
No, wait, he said it wasn't registered?
I mean, that's the only way.
No,
if it's an illegal car.
Right, it's an illegal car, right? But he's acting like he bought the car from somebody legit, right? So if I buy my car, I can drive to Canada, and I have.
Right.
You can go wherever you want to go. So what is he talking? Like, this is why I don't like when people do certain interviews because you can't come to me with that shit because I'm gonna say, hold up, pause. What that got to do with the fact that you can't go over that line?
And that's the only one I could find with an actual interview with him talking. I couldn't find anything else with him talking about what was going on. And he didn't even say shit. Like,
I ain't that kind of person. But see, listen, this is where the difference with Nature Boy. You see how he's staying within character? This dude that broke all code. He letting y'all know when you see me on TV, I'm bullshitting around. That ain't really me. That's just doing my little crap.
Oh my God.
That's what he said.
It's like this dude always sounds like a perpetual victim. Like, it's crazy.
He's lying.
Yeah. Oh, when I bought it from the woman, she was alive. Really? How do we know that?
Anybody who's a parent, when your children are facing or being accused of murder, and you know they didn't do it, you're gonna fight for them tooth and nail. I got a cousin that did a whole murder bid, right? No, he didn't. He didn't off nobody, but he was with his friends, and the friend did it. And if you don't go tell the police and you don't step forward, then everybody that's there has to do that time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And even with that, my aunt she was writing letters back to when Montel Williams was on air. Okay, I don't care how much you and your kids have a misunderstanding, you're gonna fight for your kids.
Yeah.
So the fact that he got to reach out to John P. Key, he got that man mixed up in this mess. John P. Key ain't got time. By the time John P. Key lawyers look at the records and see what's going on, baby, they not going like we ain't going. That boy did it.
Yeah.
That boy
he knew somebody that did it.
Right. He been into some stuff for a long time, and his daddy know it, and that's why his daddy don't want to have nothing to do with him. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I don't blame him either.
And Larry Reed, Missy, I believe it. Larry Reed is just using him because guess what? It's content.
Right.
It's content.
You think? Well, at least he's going to offer to get him an attorney. Thank God. Yeah, at least he gets something out of it.
Tracy, I'm gonna get you an attorney too. I'm gonna call and get you one. I'm gonna call around.
But Larry Reed is a prominent person. So if he's a prominent person promising you an attorney, I'm pretty sure he will come out here and say, Larry Reed reneged on what he told me before. He was going to get me an attorny or something. You know what I'm saying? So I would think that he would have.
Wait on it. Let Larry Reed get him up out of jail because it ain't happening.
Because that woman, yeah, she's dead. Like, how can you explain that?
Larry treats him like a son.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
well.
That's
maybe Larry wants something back in exchange because never mind. Let me.
Yeah, well, I've always thought, well.
Let me shut up because he. Let me just be quiet. We didn't play the content.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Let me just be quiet because you get out. Yeah. He gonna have to do more than get his back blown out. I said it. Tracy ain't said it. Take it up with me. He ain't getting him out for nothing. He gonna have to be one of the people over there like Nature Boy Camp. Okay.
Oh.
Child, there's a lot going on, y'all. I am so falling asleep at 7:30.
Nothing for nothing.
Y'all believe we done been on here for 7 hours and 37 minutes?
Not me.
Shirley, can you believe that?
Wow.
I was asleep.
Don't fall asleep, Tracy.
I came on here to say hi to
Goose. Don't make her fall asleep. Because
No,
that is going to be your problem.
I'm about to go. I came on here to say hi to Tanya.
Tracy, don't make Goosey.
And I got trapped up here.
Tracy, sign off before Goosey exit, okay?
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Shells, I'm gonna let you finish discussing it. Shells, go ahead, babe. I don't want to.
Go make some breakfast, Tracy, so you can wake up.
No, I don't have no more to say. I'm not holding you up, girl. You done already kept me company all this time because I told you I ain't I'm not going to sleep because all that sleeping lifestyle really ain't for me right now.
Okay, baby.
I woke up.
And Tracy,
thank you,
make sure you check your phone too. I sent you a little piece of change there earlier today.
Oh, thank you, Shells. I appreciate it. My diva just did a live.
She did.
Thank you, Shelly.
Thank you,
so
everybody.
Sweet.
Oh,
Shelly, thank you so much. Thank you, Cookie. A lot of people sent me chats. I appreciate it. Sabora sent me a cash app. Shell, thank you, baby. Cookie, thank you, boo. Alice, thank you. Hypnotic, thank you, baby. A lot of people sent me cash apps. I appreciate it, you guys.
Wow, and John P. Key too. Ooh, Poetry T. Hey, Poetry, my last question. Poetry, do you got a channel? Because if you do, I'm coming up over there. Damn it, Poetry don't know every goddamn Poetry. Where your channel at? All this tea I done put up in the last 20 minutes for Poetry. Where your channel at? That's what I need to know before where your channel at?
There's a lot going on, y'all. It's a lot going on. I'm so exhausted. Thank you, everybody, for coming on. I appreciate y'all. Okay, I will see you guys in the streets, everybody.
Send me my girl.
Have a great day.
Take care.
Okay, thank you.
Bye, Shelly. Bye, Tina.
Bye.
Thank you, Heatwave, my baby. I love you, Heatwave.
Love you too, baby.
Later, y'all.
Okay. Bye, Goosey.
Bye, Heatwave.
Goosey. Okay. Was she over there on your channel?
Did she leave yet?
Not yet, babe.
She left.
I was just wondering. She hasn't. Was she over here tonight? She wasn't over tonight?
She was here tonight. She said hi. I said hi back.
I didn't even see her. Okay. I guess I wasn't looking at the chat. I wasn't a lot of times. Okay, babes. Well, you have a good one. I'm going to rest. I'm exhausted. I will talk to you guys.
I'll see you guys in a few hours, I guess.
Okay. Are you going to go live?
No.
Goosey.
I already said what that channel was for, and I pretty much did what it was for.
That's it?
For now, I
It just
guess.
seems
Yeah.
so final. Okay, just for now. Okay, that's cool.
Maybe,
Okay.
I don't know.
I love it. Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you later
Goodbye.
then. Bye, babe.
Rhonda, stop acting up. Okay, bye.
Bye. Thank you, Miss Rhonda. Miss Rhonda, be good, Miss Rhonda. I love you guys. Talk to y'all later. Peace, everybody. Thank you, Shells, for all of your help and the info and all of that. Thank you, Naima, for the clip of the video. Thank you, everybody, for the cash apps and everything. Peace.